Nice. Nice. Perfect. Where did I... Dead. Hope I didn't step in shit. There. Typically you get that out of everything. Dying now. I'm dying now. Out of everything. You get this. I hope I didn't step in poop. Style of the buildings compared to other places we've been, right? Oh, that was some time, wasn't it? 5 o'clock. Ever SUBATHON here on the channel, and our greatest adventure yet. I'm not sure if we're live yet. But, welcome in everybody. Oh, now we're live. Hey everybody, is all ready. We're going to get moving now straight away. Welcome to the second ever SUBATHON on the channel. The bike weighs a ton, the backpack weighs a ton, but we should have everything. We should be all set. Definitely the heaviest the bike has ever been. Oh, turn that up a bit before we get moving. It's quite windy here today, but it's a nice day. Hello everybody, welcome in. Hiya honey. Welcome to our second ever SUBATHON on the channel and our greatest adventure yet. We're heading off now around the entire country. We're going to try to bike across the entire country. Let's go, let's fucking go a minute, man. Going on an adventure, our greatest adventure, yeah. Our greatest adventure. Seems like a cooler day today. It is a bit cooler with the wind, alright, which is good for us on the bike. You need it with the helmet on. Well, welcome in everybody, welcome in. Our second ever SUBATHON. Did the clock start, by the way? Is the SUBATHON clock after starting? I just thought of that. Nope. Oh, fuck's sake. I think SM9 must be asleep. I'm not sure how to start it. I might look up that. That's not a good start. It's not a good start. I may move back off the road here. There's a big fucking tractor coming now. Ah, Jesus. The worst time for you to be coming, lad. And it didn't fetch the YouTube ID again, nice. You know what? I think there's commands here to start it. Where did he put them? I think he put the commands in the Discord as well, Cap, if you want to take a look at them. SUBATHON commands. Oh, command SUBATHON start. Okay, I have to do that. Right, chat. There should be 20. The SUBATHON overlay is there though, right? I know. Yes, okay, thank you. Tell me if this works. No, that's not gonna work. No, you're all good, you're all good. Just for later, if I Cap, I gotta do it now. You're all good. There. The SUBATHON has started. We're officially underway. I was hoping SSI'd be here, but he must be asleep. I think that should be after working. The SUBATHON has started, chat. We're officially underway. It moves, there we go. So we've put 24 hours up on the clock, chat, to get us started, get us at least some distance. But now it's up to you to fill that clock and get us around the country. It's all down to you. This is the one time a year you decide how long it goes for. Our second time only, but you decide how long we're going to go for. So the subathon is officially underway. Let's fucking go. Oh, I was like, what's missing? You love. I'm inevitably going to lose something along this. I don't want to be stopped on the road here for too long. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Dave? Welcome in. The bike is incredibly heavy now. But I'm trying to pedal it in eco mode as much as I can. You see me standing up a bit. That's why. We're heading towards the ferry now in Passage. The bag is so full it's actually hitting the back of me helmet. I'm not messing, chat. If there had been one more thing, I wouldn't have fit everything in. And cap, only for this bag I would have to leave stuff behind. So thank you so much. Hey Mark, good morning. Sean, just resub for 30 months.
Dave81 resubscribed at tier 1 for 30 months.
Yeah, I thought you did the other day.
The other day, just letting me post now.
Nice. Yeah, that's the start anyway. Did that add to the clock? I don't know. Would that have counted towards the clock? So follows count as well. Follows will add some time to the clock as well. I think it's 20 seconds. The list of all the stuff should be there in the chat soon enough. Or show the amount of points you get. So straight money donations are worth a little bit more. You're trying to get points up to do challenges. Thank you for the stream streak. Ishka, how you keeping? Added, it did add, okay. So, what's so bad? I think it's 10 minutes or something, or 12 minutes. Go over your own fucking side. Oh wait, it's still on this, is it? Yeah. Welcome in everybody. Start of our grand adventure. What do you think of the title as well? I was trying to think of a good title. Is that title okay? Maybe you could reword it a bit better. Yeah, we're heading towards the ferry now in Passage. Trying to think which is the quickest way to go. I think maybe just down through Duncannon. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, chat. So on the way here, I was talking to the man that owns the Bird of Prey Sanctuary along the Waterford Greenway. He said he's down to do a tour with us this afternoon, so we're kind of trying to make it up there by sometime this afternoon. If you're like, why are we rushing? That's why. As I said, why not do that? Why not do that for our first day? Can't see it on my phone, but back about on PC later. Okay. But it should show all the amounts and stuff like that. So. But yeah, we're going to go to a bird of prey sanctuary. They've all owls and eagles and hawks, falcons, and they've other sorts of animals and stuff there. I'm going that way, Woody. Oh. Couldn't see that. Him past me. Go ahead, bud. You've loads of space. We whenever I get opportunities to do that, I'm just going to do it, like, let cars pass. Yeah, so we're trying to get up there for this afternoon sometime. Willie's going to do a tour with us now. The only thing about this place is I'm pretty sure that's a black spot, that area, but we can try. Maybe it has some Wi-Fi there or something. Trying to think which is the quickest way to go here now. I think down along this way might be. Yeah, we'll go this way. It's mostly downhill this way as well. So what we'll be trying to pick along the way as well is as many downhill routes as we can. Now obviously you can't do downhill without doing uphill, but sometimes you can cut back in, go on a flat and then cut back out and it's downhill, you know what I mean? An interview he did yesterday.
We might only want to do 3 rounds, you know. We might only want to do 3 rounds. You know, sharpen myself up, you know.
And then what, I'm 180, 175, 180 pounds. So what's that, 300? And I'd say there's at least another 50 in this saddlebag. So the bike's nearly at its limit, like. Bike's limit is supposed to be 400. So what are we at, about 350 or so? So a lot of weight on the bike. Okay, chat. Farm there, that's where the duck eggs are. Can somebody test an owl sound alert first? I turned it up there, I think. Should be working. Lots of weight but still able to go, yeah. I'm just wondering how badly that's going to affect the battery. So the last time we did this route a couple of months ago, that's the first leg of our route, we got like 82 kilometers out of the battery, so it'll be interesting to see. Thank you for the follow, that added some time to the clock as well. Thank you for the follow.
Send the gun, just follow.
Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh yeah, Hammerhead, welcome. Welcome to our second ever subathon. Alerts are working. Wow, that's very nice. There we are, Hammerhead, welcome, welcome to our grand tour of Ireland. Let's fucking go. Gotta go fast. Now, this will probably be one of the only days we're actually going fast. So we have a deadline today to kind of get to. Other days we won't, you know. Now we will plan on doing other stuff along the way, but for people that are just coming in, we're going to kick off the subathon today with a trip to the Bird of Prey sanctuary along the way. I'm after organising with the man that owns the sanctuary here to go in and have a look at the birdies. Have a look at some eagles and some owls. We'll have one up on our arm. It'd be a good day to it'd be a good thing to kick it off, I think so. But the follows add time to the clock as well. So if anybody follows, it will add a bit of time to the clock. I think it's 20 seconds or something. Just so everything on the subathon will add a bit of time. Yeah, we're officially underway, chat. It's been a while coming, but it's mad that it's here, you know. I decided to take the last few days off just to, you know, get everything together and just rest and recuperate a lot like before it as well, you know. And obviously I wanted to hang out with Cap as much as I could before. But this is a big undertaking. We could be out on the road now for the next 2 months or so, depending on how well the Subathon goes. Well, last year we did 28 days, so let's see if we can beat that this year. Now I am tempted to stop here. What time is it? 11:18. I'm very tempted to stop here on the beach, our first beach, the Subathon. Where's the wind? I might go down here somewhere, maybe a bit further. Watch the doggy now. Lay down. Morning. Can't wait for those. They're my favourite. Well, we seen some wild, what was it, long-eared owls there a few weeks ago on stream. It's the first time I've ever seen them. A lot of firsts for me this year in terms of animals. It's kind of weird, chat, right? If you think about it, we've had a lot of animal encounters this year. Like the feeding the crow out my hand, seeing the sea otter, seeing the owls, seeing the black pregnant mare up in the mountains, you know, seeing foxes. Seeing all sorts, you know. A lot of streams have been ending with animal encounters as well. Do you know what I mean? Right at the end of a big trip or so, we tend to. It's a bit weird. The animals are giving us signs saying we're doing the right thing, we're on the right path. So hopefully this is the right path. A bird pooped on my bike this morning when I went down to the shop to get a few things. A bird pooped on my bike, chat, when I was in the shop, so the birds are giving us good luck today. Now, we have to go up a big hill here now. You know. Who's pregnant? The horse. Hi Cat Whispers, how you doing? Welcome to our second ever Subathon. Our biggest adventure yet. We're on our first leg of the journey around the entire country. His wildlife is growing bigger now, yeah. No, there's loads of bees and stuff this year as well, so now. Oh yeah, we can't actually turn right up here, we'll have to go this way. Forgot that, there's no right turn there. It's kind of the same distance. We get to go through our first village of how many, chat? Shall we keep, does somebody want to start keeping count of the villages and beaches and stuff we go past? Should have maybe made that a counter as well. Maybe we can get SM9 to add it. The horse, of course. Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. I have been very anxious about doing this the last week or so. I've been kind of working myself into a frenzy, trying to get everything ready and stuff, but it's kind of a relief to actually be out on the road and on the way, you know what I mean? Run over this lady there. Village 1, Beach 1. This eater really going to try to overtake it. Are you seriously? I'm not doing it again, you can walk away. First beach. We're going to have to put it up in the higher gear, or will I make it up this without putting it in higher gear? I'm going to see how bad this is now. This isn't the worst hill. I just have her in eco mode here. See how bad it is to get up the hill. The backpack is actually touching the back of my helmet now. Need some assistance. Yeah, that's tough going up the hills now, I tell you. That wasn't even a bad one. Let's go. Hey, rabbit. Yeah, weather is beautiful. Hopefully it stays like this now. It's a bit on the windy side, but we won't complain about that. It's keeping us a bit cooler. You're going to be hearing a lot of this along the SUBATHON now. Just puffing and panting. Oh, wait till you get to see some of the places we're going to see over on the west coast if we make it that far. The west coast is where the real Ireland is. Now, I haven't been there yet, but that's what my friend tells me. Big plans here for along the way. See how far we make it though. As you can see, there's loads of challenges there as well. So when you add time, you get points as well. And they add points to the clock for the challenges. I think we have 52 or 53 challenges there set up. And we can add more along the way as well. Wished, Neb, 2 years. What a time to celebrate your 2 year. Thank you very much, Neb. Bit of time added to the clock. Thank you very much, Neb. Cheers. First day of SUBATHON. He's hit the 24 months. Go on out with that, Neb. Thank you very much. Let's fucking go. I'm just going to have to put it in a higher gear on that. That is killer going up the hill. Oh fuck. Yeah, thank you very much for adding time to the clock. Let's go. So we started it off with 24 hours like last year. Let's see how far we can get now. Oh shit. So for everybody that subs or donates, they're going to go on t-shirt. I never said that. And for 5 subs or more, you get your name on the bike. And then for every big donation, we're going to either get stickers or like little keychains or something and put them on the bike and on the helmet and stuff. So We need to put that up as a pinned message as well in the chat. Somebody thinks of it later. Written is fucking neon impossible. If I hadn't had SM9's help for this, we wouldn't have been starting today, let's just put it that way. So massive shout out to SM9 for setting everything up for us. Yeah, so every 5 subs gets their name on the bike. 5 subs or more. Every sub will get their name on a t-shirt. And every sub on the helmet, or we'll pick up a you can either bring it with you there or leave it there. It's literally like dealing with a child there. Yes, she's bringing it. For a sec, let this car pass us if he's going this way. Yes. I don't know. Are we back? Yeah, there's your link for gifted subs. And we could do with an extra mod or two, chat, if anybody knows a bit about modding, has been around the committee for, I don't know, at least 6 months or more. Let us know. Like Peppy, I don't know if you're willing to do it, or Hammerhead. We need you, gonna need you here a lot during it though. Sign says get lost, yeah, at the Abbey. We're gonna fly down this hill now. .45. We're just freewheeling here, I'm not touching the pedals. Kona Lab says duck.
This is a very good singer. This is a very good singer. Very good. Remember the young lad that was telling us the last time when I was here the last time, the little small guy? Yeah, bad present. Yeah, and then he sang and I'm like, I don't know.
What's that, guys? That's rubbing. Nice little spot. I think we're going to stop here before we get on the ferry. Are we okay now? Sorry, chat. Always a little F spot there. Now we will inevitably hit F spots along the way, but at least we have the clips there for when that happens. That was just freewheeling as well, chat. We hit that speed that going down the hill. That's how we're going uphill though. We're going to stop here for a minute, get a drink. We're no major rush, we just want to get to the bird sanctuary sometime in the afternoon. Look, let's go for it. Something's clicking, yeah. Sometimes the hydraulic brakes just get a bit sticky at the front. Happens on motorbikes and stuff as well. It's just the nature of the hydraulic brakes. But I had the bike looked over and stuff before we left, so tyres are good, brakes are good. Surprisingly, chat, so how long have we had the bike now? Over 6 months, right? About 6 months. So I had somebody that knows a good bit about brakes, and like he's ridden bikes all his life, he knows how to fix them and stuff. He had a look at the bike yesterday, went over it, made sure everything was tight on it and stuff. Had a look at the brakes. I was going to get him to replace the back brakes, you know, with some new brake pads, but he looked at them and he said there's still 85% of the what you call it, padding on it, and he said on the front one there's about 90%. So like, we've barely worn down the brakes, and we've used the bike, how long? The bike has 1,671 kilometers, and he said them tires with the tread on them, he said them tires would be good for another 5,000 kilometers. So show you how packed this backpack is now. So it's packed so much when I'm riding the bike, the back of my helmet here is hitting the back of the bag, or the top of the bag. Put you more that way maybe. You can see out that way. Ah, that's a nice view there. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We're finally underway. Let's fucking go. Yeah, the ferry is just here around the corner, so I said we stop here for a little break before we get on. Then we'll probably make our way the whole way to the start of the Greenway down, go through Waterford City and stuff. And let's go, chat. How are you, Cougar? Welcome in, welcome in. The Subathon number 2. Subathon number 2, the clock is underway. The clock is underway. We had 24 hours up on the clock to get us started. And we'll see how far we can get. It's down to you. It's for the only time in the year, you all know we stream a lot. You know what I mean? We do a lot of hours. But for the one time of the year, it's down to chat how long we go for. So it'll take us about 2 months to get around. Wished! Wished! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Our first gifted subs. Let's go, Cap. Got on the road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down the rocky road and all the way to Dublin. Will we make it all the way to Dublin? Let's go! Let's go! Rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Captain Edith has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Evenzel Bircher Unicorn, Jack 941, Eons Beyond, Lysania Selenathan 1.
I got Lysanias. Nice, nice. Thank you very much, Cap. Thank you very much. Only fitting that Cap gets us in, gets us underway on our subs. Let's fucking go. Did that add to the clock? I'm guessing so. Thank you very much, Cap. Thank you very much, Cap. How many points did you get for that one? Let's fucking go. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much. That's a great start to the morning. Let's fucking go. Yes, it added. Let's go. That should have added about an hour to the clock, right? Hype train started. Let's go. Our first hype train in the SUBATHON. Let's go. Thank you very much, honey. Thank you very much. Let's fucking go. Cheers, cheers. That definitely deserves a first smoke of the Subathon. That definitely deserves a first smoke of the Subathon. Thank you very much, Honey. Thank you for all the support. And I tell you, chat, Cap can read the future or something. She knew I needed this bag. If I hadn't had this bag today, we wouldn't have fit everything. I just about fit everything into the bag and onto the back of the bike and stuff. Just about. And I probably still forgot something. But just about everything we need now is on the back of the bike. Thanks to Cap. We wouldn't have, in my old bag I definitely wouldn't have fit everything. There's no fucking way. So massive shout out to Cap for that as well. Let's go. Let's fucking go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down. Will we make it all the way to Dublin, chat? Will we make it all the way to Dublin? If we make it to Dublin, we're nearly home. We're nearly back. Oh, there's a grasshopper in my bag. Come here. No, it's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you like that sub alert, chat? Do you like that sub alert? Oh!
I'll be back.
I'll be back, May with the 10 months. Let's go. Some more time on the clock. The hype train, our first hype train of the Subathon as well is undergoing.
13 resubscribed at tier 1 for 10 months.
May, thank you very much. Let's go. Thank you very much, May, for all the support. We're officially in our Subathon. Love it. I think it's only fitting. So we have all new sub alerts. I think the only ones that stayed the same are the follow alert stayed the same, and the resub alert and the donation alert, but all the rest of them are different. So the resub, oh no, the gifted sub, the new sub, and the multi-gifted subs are all new as well. So, and then SM9 is going to add some more sound alerts as we go along the way. So my thought was, when we're in a certain county, we might change to a trad song from that county. Do you know what I mean? For one of the alerts, might be a good idea. Oh, the bit alert is new as well. The bit alert is new. Yeah, the bit east alert is new as well. So we went with all Irish themed alerts for this. So. Thank you so much, Cap and May, mate. There is a hype train going. Oh, there it is. Nobody's ever seen. Nobody's ever seen. Nobody's ever seen the golden gold of Ireland. Nobody's ever seen.
'Cause it's covered by the Emerald Island Green.
Let's go.
It's covered by the Emerald Island Green.
Woo! Thank you very much, honey. At level 3.
Edith cheered 420 bits.
There we go.
The
420.
88 cheers, the 88 cheers, the
Thank you
88
very much,
cheers,
honey.
the
Thank you very
88
much.
chart, the 88 chart, the 88 chart.
The EAT chart. It says chart. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, honey. 420. Let's go. Light that up. Light it up for that. Might just smoke half of this. Smoke the other half up the road somewhere. Cheers, honey. Thank you very much. Level 3. Hype train. Level 3. Hydrate. I am. I have loads of drinks there. Cheers. Thank you, honey. That's a lot of weight in my backpack at the moment, so there's... What? How big are them bottles? 750, 1.5, 3.5. Oh, there's 4 litres of liquid in the backpack at the moment, not including the can I'm drinking. So that'll definitely get us a while. Thank you very much, honey. Cheers everybody. Our first smoke of the Subathon. Not a bad place to have it. But the ferry is just around the corner here. We're going to get on the ferry. What I need to do actually is take my wallet out of here, wherever it is. Not in that one. What? Peppy! Thank you very much, Peppy. Let's go. Covered by the Emerald Isle of Green. Let's go!
Cause it's covered by the Emerald Isle of Green.
Let's go! Thank you very much, Peppy. Get in there.
Peppy Udamek cheered 100 bits.
Thank you very much, Peppy. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you very much. Getting in on the hype train. Cheers, Peppy. Cheers. Now there's your links. Or Dave, would you be down to do it? Because you were mod first before. Would you be down to help out with the mod during the subathon? I don't know if you'll be around enough. But we probably need a couple of extra mods to help out others, because there's really only SM9 Cap and Drifty there. And Bob when he's there as well, but we could probably do it an extra mod or two. If Dave or Peppy or somebody's down to do it and help out. I know Dave's done it before. Neb said he could. Oh, did Neb say he could do it as well? If Neb's down to do it, yeah. So I did ask. I nominate Dave and Neb. Well, if you're not down to do it, that's grand, Peppy. You know what I mean? You're somebody that's here a lot, so. Neb said he's there. I miss Neb saying that. Summer holidays at the end of the week, so I can't guarantee you'll be here all the time. I wouldn't expect you to be here all the time, you know what I mean? But if you can help out on a good few of the days, you know, it'd be helpful, Dave. Did Neb say he could help? Did he? I missed that. Where did he say that? 'Tis a good alert. Yes, I did. I can't scroll back that far. He said he could be around. Okay, yeah. Neb would be perfect as well. Neb has been around 2 years and he's supported the chat a lot. He's always good at the chat, so be good as well. Hype train into that level T. Thank you very much, mate. Peppy and Cap, thank you very much for our first hype train of the subathon. I could help modding if you need me. Only thing I won't be around for most of the day early is I'll be around in the evening 7-11. That'd be enough, like, you know what I mean? Just because sure Dave will probably be here during the early part of the day. Hey Tara, welcome in. Welcome to our second ever subathon. For our second ever subathon. I copy paste this comment. Cheers. If you need me, yeah. you and Cap posted it. Thank you very much. Today's map of action, Tara, is to make it along the water for Greenway today, and we're going to be stopping along the way at the Bird of Prey Sanctuary. Hopefully there's signal there, but I'm after organising to stop and see the owls and the eagles. Willie's going to show us around the place, so hopefully there's signal there. Maybe he has Wi-Fi, worst comes to worst, you know what I mean? But that's the plan. We have to make it there by some time this afternoon, you know. I'm going to ring him now when we get to the Greenway and tell him, do you know what I mean, we'll be there in the next couple of hours or something. So if somebody can remind me to do that when we hit the Greenway, behind it. No, you're good. I missed your comment there. Neb. But I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'll get SM9 to add you and Dave later then if you're down to do it. But yeah, first day is finally here. Sly watch the first, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Adding some time to the clock as well. So follow us at time as well, chat.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Slywatch the first just followed.
Thank you very much, Slywatch the first. Welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. Welcome to our grand tour of Ireland. Having a wake and bake. Well, cheers, cheers. Yeah, so I have to remember as well. So, Cap, you're the first on the bike. When we stop the next time, remind me to do that. So, for every sub, donation, or bits above 500, say, you'll go on the t-shirt. For every 5 subs or more, you'll get your name on the bike. Back to you shortly, Bart. Yeah, that's fine, Dave. That's fine. No pressure. You get your name on the bike. So Cap is the first name on the bike. We have to write the name on the bike. We have pens there to write. And then for any big donations, we're going to get some like trinkets or stickers and put them on the helmet and all over the bike and stuff for any big donations. We'll stop at the next village. So say, I don't know, there's like a 50 or 100 euro donation. We'll stop at the next village and get a little sticker or a trinket or something. We'll stick it to the helmet or the bike somewhere. And we'll do it that way. So there's another one. Let's go. CMD or Snow, thank you very much for the support. You're going on the t-shirt. Thank you very much. Nobody's ever seen, covered by the Emerald Isle in green. Thank you very much. Let's go.
Dress No 22 cheered 550 bits.
Thank you very much. We'll get the t-shirt out and stuff at the next stop. Postcards from the village if a big donation comes in. Maybe that's a good idea as well, Dave. That's a good idea as well. Remind me of that one. What was I going to say? But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Always wanted to see where my family came from. Very beautiful. Wait, if you want to stick around, Sly, we're going to be seeing the whole of Ireland here, hopefully. How you doing? We're going to be travelling around the whole of Ireland here, so it's going to be like a lot of, like, past today, basically, past today, past tomorrow, it's all going to be new to me as well, so I'm getting to experience my own country as well here, depending on how far we get, but welcome in, welcome in. It's down to the chat how far we go. You in for a treat, yeah. This is the best place to see Ireland. This is the best place to see Ireland. The only place, really. The only fucking place. We're the only person in the whole country here that's doing IRL full time. IRL streaming full time. This is our full time job as well. So we'll be dependent on chat as well for living. Like a lot of the subs and the donations and stuff are going to go into the subathon, if you know what I mean, chat. Like, this is going to be expensive to live out on the road. Another 100 bits, thank you very much, honey, thank you very much. So you have to go on the t-shirt and the bike.
Nobody's ever seen all the golden gold of Ireland. Nobody's ever seen. 'Cause it's
Covered by the Emerald Isle of Green. It's covered by the Emerald Isle of Green. Let's go.
Captain Edith cheered 100 bits.
Thank you very much, Cav. Thank you very much. So yeah, I'll have to, when we go to the next spot, remind me, we'll stop and we'll put all the names on the t-shirt so far. I'll have to get, I don't know how to go through it on this actually. Maybe I'll have to wait till SM9 is here and go back through the list and put all the names on it. But if I forget anybody that's donated when we're doing a chat, remind me when we're putting names on the t-shirts. Don't let me forget your names. But Cap is the first one on the bike. So 5 subs or more, you go on the bike. 1 sub or more, 500 bits, you go on the t-shirt. And then if you do a big dono, as I said, we'll get a sticker or a little trinket or maybe a postcard from the next village. If you want, we'll give the donator the option, maybe. Do you know what I mean? If somebody does a big donation, we'll say to them, you know, do you want a postcard from the next thing, or do you want to get some sort of trinket and stick it onto the bike or the helmet somewhere? We'll do it that way. This smoke keeps going out. I'm gonna just throw it in my pocket to the next stop now. I might stop somewhere up the road or something when we get across the ferry. Ah, you're all good, SM9. As I said, if you don't mind at the next stop, going through the list of names that have donated so far, and we'll put them on the t-shirt and the bike. But we won't be stopping again for a little while. It's a sign. Well, we had a bird poop on the bikes this morning when I was in the shop, so is that a good sign? Is that good luck? We have to get our wallet out of here somewhere as well. Where's it? It's in this. So as I say, we just about fit everything in. Well, I hope I fit everything in anyway. I hope I'm not after forgetting nothing. I did have a list done out. But massive shout out to SM9 again for helping set up everything for the Subathon chat. Show them some love in the chat. As I said, we probably wouldn't be starting today if it wasn't for SM9's help, so massive shout out to SM9. Woo! Did you hear that? We shall see. Well, we've had a good start anyway, we've had a good start. So last year when we did the Subathon, we had a lot of like people that we hadn't seen in a while, you know, coming through and showing love and support. So let's see if that happens again this year, hopefully. So we had a lot of love and support last year from a lot of kind of people I didn't even expect. You know, I don't expect anybody to do it, but there was a lot of surprises last year. So let's see how many it has in store for us this year. We might only make it a few days. We might be turning around and coming home, you know what I mean? But who knows? Let's go into the unknown, chat. Into the unknown. Snow, let's go! Nobody's ever seen the golden goal of Ireland. Nobody's ever seen. Thank you very much, Snow. Let's fucking go. Another bit onto the clock. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Condresno22 cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you very much, Snow. Thank you very much. Let's fucking go. If Carla rocks up, you're in for the long haul. Well,
I'll be back.
So, just to tell you now, there will be a little stipulation with that. Thank you very much as well, Tricky Dicky. Let's
Tricky
go.
Dicky
IRL is the way. We're
14
fucking
months.
underway, Tricky. Let's
The
fucking go.
88T Franca, let's go. The
14
88T
months you've been with
Franca,
us. Where
let's
does the
go.
time go,
88T
man?
Franca, let's go.
14 months. Where does the time go? Still remember it like it was yesterday. Tricky Dicky came into the chat. There will be a little stipulation with that chat. We're not doing that shit again last year where the clock is only on an hour. So we might make a rule towards the end, or we will be making a rule. So at the end, if it gets down to, you know, below 10 minutes or so, and people are doing that, say 3 times or something like that in a row, we're going to just put 12 hours onto the clock. That 12 hours will be the final 12 hours for you to add time. And it's up to you then in that 12 hours to put as much on the clock, because we can't do that thing again last year where I don't know what we're doing, like, you know what I mean, especially when we're out doing this. So if that keeps happening again, we're just going to have to put a kind of a stop place. Maybe we'll put 24 hours on it again and give people more time then, because, you know, we'll see what part of the country we're in, but we might do it that way, because we can't have like us being in the final hour for fucking days on end again. That's not going to make sense. So and it's nerve-wracking for me when that's happening over and over again. There must have been about 50 times last year where it hit like the last 10 minutes, and it's just fucking nerve-wracking because I don't know what I'm doing next, you know. Sorry, if possible, can you disable the top left logo is getting in the way for the Subathon timer? Oh, the overlay? The mark? How you doing, Resin? Welcome in. How do I do? I can't even remember to do that last time. What's that under? Scenes? Watermark. Just turn off watermark altogether? Like that. Just turn that off. Is that okay now? Okay, thank you very much. Need to plan well in the wild, yeah. Well, we've planned as much as we can now. Thank you very much, thank you very much. So, Neb said he'd help out doing some modding if SM9 if you want to mod him, because you'll have to go into the creator dashboard and make him a creator as well. You can't just like add him through the chat as a creator, it's stupid. If you can add him as creator, whatever the thing is, so he can modify titles and stuff. Sorry, my head's all over the place. Yeah, so he can modify titles. Neb said he'd help us out. How you doing, Kurt? Welcome in, man. Welcome to our second ever subathon. Yeah, Neb said he'd help out a bit over the subathon, so that's one person. Dave said he's going to have a think about it and maybe do it later. He's going to see how much time he'll have. Best plan, we have no plan really as such. I have a general direction we're going, do you know what I mean, and we're going to work it out as we go. I'm going to need chats to help a lot of the way, you know what I mean, so I'm going to need chats help. So SM9, will I have you there? Wished. Hey, you Blinks, welcome in. How you doing?
So let's go meet him. Oh, glad to meet you.
Glad to meet you. Name's Tigger.
That spells Tigger.
That spells Tigger. Oh, well, I think about it, SM9. Can you add a pinned comment saying every sub 500 bits or €5 donation gets their name on the t-shirt, or every 5 subs or more gets their name on the bike, and every large donation gets a trinket or something? If you can pin that as a message, because we don't have that anywhere. He said he doesn't want to do it now. He says he doesn't want to do it. Fun. The only one. Woo! Like, I'll explain the one for a big donation better if somebody does one, like, but if you can fit all that in.
Oh, the wonderful things about Tiggers. It's a wonderful thing. The tops are made of the rubber, the bottoms are made of the spring. The bouncy, flouncy, flouncy, pouncy, fun, 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 fun. But the most wonderful things about Tiggers is I'm the only one.
I am the only one.
The only one.
I am the only one.
Wow, it's very nice.
It's a very nice. Most wonderful thing about Tiggers is I am the only one. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Right. Let's get moving again. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Most wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one. Bouncy, bouncy, flouncy, bouncy, 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 bounce. Brings back. So, Tigger was the best chat. We need more Tiggers in the world. We need more Tiggers. I'm not sure, Dave. I'm not sure. We have to get there sometime before fucking like 4 or 5 o'clock anyway. So I couldn't like give you exact time. Like when we hit the Greenway, I'm gonna ring the man that's over it, Willie, and see. Tell him that we should be there in the next couple of hours, but I couldn't give you the exact time, to be honest with you now. Like you can look it up yourself. I can't remember the name of it, but it's by Kilmacthomas if you want to check how long it's going to take by bike to get to Kilmacthomas. I'm not sure, because you have the map there and stuff, and I do need some help. Wished! What's this now? Groundskeeper Willie. Money, money, money. Oh, sunny. It's the rich man's world. Let's go. If I had a little money, it's a rich man's world. What is it? Who is it? Let's go.
Tricky Nicky tip €10.
Thank you very much,
Let's
Ricky
go.
Nicky. Let's go. Does that get your name on the bike? No, not quite. It gets your name on the t-shirt though. Gets your name on the t-shirt. What would a donation for the bike be? 20 or more, I guess, right? 20 or more for the bike? Or 25 or more? What would that be, SM9? 20 or 25 for the bike if we're doing 5 subs? Yeah, 25, right? Yeah. No, yeah, I don't know. 20, I think, yeah, that will do. If you want to put that on it as well, SM9, the amount of bits for and money donations. Sorry, I'm throwing 101 things at SM9 as if he isn't doing enough already. See, only 5 gifted is 1995, so yeah, 20, yeah. So yeah, that's Nicky on the t-shirt. What? 3 hours 17? Okay. We'll probably be stopping somewhere along the way. That's by normal bike as well, so that's by normal bike. A normal bike can't keep up to what the speeds we'll be doing on this. And once we're on the greenway, it's kind of like easy riding. It's all flat. Oh, I don't even have the bike turned on now. Probably be handy. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't put it on dual. Thank you for reminding me, Snow. I'll go back on out and remember what you said unless someone in chat can let me know. So 5 gifted subs for the name on the bike, or the money equivalent. One sub, or the money in bit equivalent, like 500 bits or whatever it be, or 2,000 bits for the name on the bike, or the name on the t-shirt. Sorry, I'm fucking getting confused now as well. And then any big donation gets a trinket on the bike or the helmet, like a sticker or something like that, you know what I mean? You're a mod now, Nebulous. Welcome to the team. Thank you very much, Neb, for the help, man. Thank you very much. Let's go. Neb has been with us for over 2 years. We did ask him to mod a while ago, maybe a year ago. Stronger. After our work is never over. Let's go. The ferry's on the far side now, so we're gonna have to wait for it to come back over. Hit the first goal already, I think. Fucking hell, have we? So, chat. I don't know how we're going to decide on that one. Have we hit the first goal already? Is it not clear that we have? I don't know. I can't see any of the overlays, chat, now, so you're going to have to tell me. We hit the first goal already? Go on. Five gifted subs are equivalent to get your name on the bike, 1 sub. Oh, you should go down to the front actually. You gotta just keep going.
Sayatu spot, just follow.
Like slow down, like you're going through a village, Egypt. Looks at me then. No, not this sound down. You have to turn this down a bit now, it's so loud. So loud. How you doing? 10,085, I assume that's the goal points. Yeah, I'm not sure how much goes for each one of them. So I can't, like this, the t-shirt any larger they should get. Yeah, that's perfect, that's perfect. That's perfect. Maybe put the 1 sub first, you know what I mean, just so it's in kind of order. If you the only thing I changed there, really. Have we hit the first goal? I don't know. I can't play with this here, there. Sports. Who did sports? You did it there. There's people like right beside us here. That would be Blair. Hey DJ Tap Tap, how you doing? Welcome in. Naked boys, naked girls doing the dance. There's a wasp at us now, go away, wasp. Actually, there's a bin here, I'm going to throw this in it. Poor I know, he's only after waking up and throwing 101 things at him. Sorry yesterday. Yeah, we'll go over here for a second. Throw this in the bin. Is that ferry up back over for a minute? Sports. The car go in. Let's just go down here and turn around. Show you the little harbour here. See this? Look, shit. So it's completely empty of water now. Oh, there's the challenges and stuff as well, chat, if you want to look at them. Sports. There's what was I gonna say there? I can't even fucking think. 101 things to think about there. Have we hit that first goal? Nobody told me if we actually hit it or not. I don't know, chat. You'll have to tell me when we hit these goals. I can't see the overlays or anything. Sports! How am I going to do this without getting off the bike? That song as well is just obnoxious. We may get rid of that. I'm not having fun with that song anymore. It's just fucking annoying now at this point. Still working on my system on even notify and chat when we hit a challenge. Yep, only just. We hit Chris in the sea, chat votes on the name for the e-bike. Barron must refer to the bike exclusively to this name for the rest of the tour. Okay, so I don't know how somebody's going to do it now, but put some name suggestions into the chat and for the bike, and then we'll have a vote on which you think is the best one. And remember being, no, you're all good, Terry, you're all good. I've just heard it like 100 times now at this stage. It's just getting a bit annoying now. But we've hit that goal, chat. We've hit the very first goal of the subathon already. So you just get to name the bike, and I have to call it that now for the rest of the trip. So come up with a good one, chat. If you have any ideas for the name for the bike, post them in the chat there, and we'll have a vote then on which one. How do we see the goals? You see the link in the pinned comment there? You see the link at the very start of the pinned comment, or Neb? That's how you see the goals.
Yeah. Murphy's, is it?
And we have SM9 has it in the moderator thing in the Discord as well. Yeah. I think I have to give you the role in the Discord for mod though, don't I? Remind me to do that when we stop somewhere. Any suggestions for bike names, Sarah? We're not naming the bike. We hit a challenge and nobody's going to even suggest one name. Come on, Chad, there's 55 of you there now. Surely you have a few names for the bike. It can be stupid if you want. You know what I mean? Baroness, no, that name's taken. That name's taken by Cap. The mothership, Spin Diesel. Spin Diesel. Bessie. I'm thinking, okay, sorry. No pressure. Just pressing these for names. Bikey McBike Face. I knew somebody was going to say that. There's some good names already. We'll get a few of them. Tigger would be good. We get a few names and we'll get SM9 to do like a poll or something. Bikey McBike Face. You realise I have to call it that then for the whole rest of the trip. But we get on Bikey McBike Face. That's me bikey. Volt Rider. Volt Rider. Here's the ferry coming back over now. There's the ferry coming back over. Roher. Ask bikers next to you if I have a good name. They're talking to somebody else there.
Different parts of the course, different names.
Bike Tyson. That might be the silliest one, yeah. Bike Tyson. Bikey McBike Face. Resin already said that. Lewis Roher? What does Lewis Roher mean? I know Roher is bike, like Lewis Roher. Electric bike or something. Oh yeah. Lewis Roher, Cycle Jackson. It's worse there again. The Cycle Jackson. Means motorbike. You know. Swamp Ass Express. It is gonna be that all the way though. The Haribo Express. I think we wait for the cars to come off the ferry now. This is our first ferry. We'll be getting a few ferries around the country depending how far we go. We're getting a few ferries like this that just cut off big parts of the, you know, going inland. Gazelle, small and agile. It's definitely a smaller agile though. It's big and heavy. It's more like a tank than a Gazelle. Bike weighs about, like, with me on it, it's about 350 pounds though. go past. I think we wait for the bikes to come up as well. Maybe not. Why is the van parked that way? I'm confused. Yeah. Wait for these people to move to the other side. No. Let's go. How you doing? Just behind the van, yeah? I'm guessing here. No fucking... No shot, yeah. VV. YV for EV bike. My guy, bike name, my guy. You're gonna get up with my guy. Spin shady. Are you looking these up on AI or something? Spin shady. Pronounce EV. EV, yeah. Ride my guy to the next town. I thought you'd be coming up with the nice names, not the ones. That's as many suggestions. I'll do a straw poll as Twitch has. Yeah, it's probably the best way to do it. Is this van just parked here or what's going on? It's already turned around when we got in here. I withdraw. No, you can. No, it's in it now. It's in it now. If it's called my guy, it's on you. Bike MC, old school. Bike MC. MC bike. Oh wait, the phone is red. Shit. The phone is on red as I'm like, that's not good, is it? What the fuck? Like, how is it going on red here? And we're in, like, we go to Italy where it's 35 degrees and it never hits red once. Like, what sense does that make? Paddy McPedal. Speedy Barron 69. That makes no... it doesn't make any sense. The only thing I can think is because it's in the cover, but we can't avoid that. Do you know what I mean? We can't take it out of the cover. No other way of putting it on the bike, like, so... It makes no fucking sense. Yeah, it's on the red. Hopefully when we're moving, I'd say it's just because we're stopped dead, like, we'll have to try to keep the shade then and stuff when we do stop. It's on 55% now. We're going to have to stop and put it on charge somewhere. It should cool down a bit when we're moving, alright. Now, we've been told nobody has got one of these phones that overheat yet, so, but we'll test that theory out on this. We'll test that theory out on this. It's going to be a big RV now parked right in our way, watch. Yeah, big RV now parked right in our view. I'll get back to work. I'll be back this evening, no bother now. Thank you very much for the help as well. Thank you very much. Call it sheep, so you have to tell people you're riding sheep around the country. Once you get moving, maybe. Okay. Have a good one now. Cheers for joining the TV. Yeah, thank you very much now for the help. Where's this fella gonna go now? Let me stay there, please. Just gonna stop there. Oh, he's not gonna block our view, nice. 50 now, it just dropped down. Should I maybe do that when we're stopped for a minute? Yeah. Probably should. Should I do that now? I'm going to take out a battery here. Long as this ferry, only a couple of minutes. Only a couple of minutes. It's literally just taking us across the estuary here. How's the other phone doing? 81%. The other phone's doing okay. Yeah, it's literally a couple of minutes. Is it free? No, no, it's not free. I think it's only like €2 or €4 or something for the bike, but it's not free at all. It's quite expensive for the cars. I think it's like €15-16 return or something. No, it's definitely not free at all. Nothing is free anymore, Dave, unfortunately. But we have you on charge now, hopefully that helps a bit. A couple in the UK does the same. Changed without using my fibre, I think. How you doing?
One way or return?
Just one way, please.
One way, 3 then, please.
€3.
The flying machine.
Yes, I'm heading off around the whole country now on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's the charge? How far would you go on the charge?
About 200 kilometres. Just
Speed?
2 extra batteries on the back of it as well. Like.
Right. And what speed wise?
It's limited to 25, but just going down the hill there, coming into Artistown, I was doing 50, like, you know what I mean? So it's fast enough, like. Yeah, hopefully it keeps up now. Hopefully it keeps up. Cheers, thank you. €3, there you go, one way. Saves a lot of driving, hopefully happening on the ferry. Oh, it saves. If we were to go around, you know, through New Ross, it would probably take us the whole day to get to Waterford, you know. Nice bike. Yeah, the bike gets a lot of attention. It's a great conversation piece, you know. We'll have no problem talking to people along the way. Did we add that challenge, by the way, SM9? I can't remember seeing it. It's like talk to 10 people in the rest of the day or something like that. Have a conversation with 10 people. Exhibit, thank you very much for the gifted. Thank you very much. You can't hear it now over the ferry, but that's the first time we've heard that one. Turn it up a bit. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Let's go. Thank you very much. Another one, thank you very much. 2. Is that 2 you're after gifted? Cheers. And Jack with the 24 months, let's go. Go fare back later. Take care of Max. And making coffee, nice one, Jack. Thank you very much for the 2 years. 2 years. Gobshite Baron was said in the conversation you said before I ran the stupid. Before each conversation. I didn't know it was like that. Okay. Thank you very much, Exhibit. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. More time on the clock. You go on the t-shirt as well. You go on the t-shirt as well, Exhibit. Cheers, man. Another one. He's going for the bike. Another one. Thank you very much, Exhibit. Looking after the chat. I can't really hear it now, Exhibit. Exhibit looking after that. Another one. Why isn't that one playing? No. Don't. Because it's a resub. I'll be back. There's Jack's resub. Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you very much. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Cheers, Jack. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Exhibit. There it is. Ireland together. No, it's just a little delayed because of the other ones, them all coming in together. It's all good. Now it's playing. The shoulder will answer. Ireland's call. Oh shit, the mic's not on. Oh, thank you very much, Exhibit. Let's go. The DJ Tap Tap. Cheers, cheers, Exhibit. Thanks. I couldn't really hear it over the ferry there, but thank you very much, Exhibit. Thank you for the support. Another one. He's going for the gift. He's going for his name on the bike. Is Exhibit going to be the second name on the bike? Hype train started. Snow with another 500. I think Snow is on the bike now as well. I think Snow is on the bike. He is. He's done over 2,000 bits. Snow is on the bike. Thank you very much, Snow. Another hype train. Yeah, another. We're only at the start. Another hype train. Let's go. 2 hype trains in already, chat. We already have a lot of names to go on the t-shirt as well, and on, nearly our second name. Three names. Bro, is Exhibit done 5 now? I think so. Golden Gold of Ireland. Wallow! How you doing, Wallow? Welcome in. Let's fucking go. We're after starting our subathon. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Snow. Another 100 bays for the train. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There you go, Sly Watch. People will look after you here. Ireland together, standing tall. Shoulder, shoulder, answer Ireland's call. We're answering Ireland's call. Let's go. To recharging, good choices, good choices. Thank you very much, Exhibit. Great choices. Hey, Hans, welcome in, man. Welcome to our second ever subathon. Good luck with your subathon. Some energy to get you going. Well, thank you very much, Exhibit. Thank you for the. Thank you. What's that, 5 subs? I think you go on the bike now. Do you want Grow TV on it or Exhibit? Thank you very much. Was that 5? I think so. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, I'll figure it out when we stopped. Oh God. A bunch of names to put on the t-shirt now already. We're on hype train level 3. Let's go. Second hype train and we're only an hour and a half out the door. 5 counted, alright, thank you very much. know about the name thing. Exhibit will suffice. Okay. I'll have to remember that. We're going to do it now when we stop the next time. So you, Cap, you and Snow on the bike so far already. Pixie, how you doing? Welcome into our second ever subathon. You'll soon feel like only 5, there's a lot of space. How many dolphins are here altogether?
We have 9.
9? So back at home where I live in Ireland, there's like an inlet, a bay like, and for the first hello, tree along the way, hopefully we've organised to meet them. Hello, stop. It's okay. It's okay. You're alright, you're alright. He's looking back at it. That's definitely on. Or is it? Maybe it's not. Oh, it was only €6 anyway, so I'm not like overly worried, but I might as well go back and get. No, you don't have any excuse not to be doing clips, Joe. If somebody says to me one more time, Minuteman, this is aimed at you. If you say to me that I don't know how to clip with that now, I'd literally it will be the end of you. That can't be used for an excuse now anymore. Oh, I don't know how to clip. Exclamation point clip is all you mean. All you need. How you doing? Oh fuck. Oh, I never did any stretching before we started. I would have did it myself, like, but he's like, you want to go into these hair? It's like, okay. Okie dokie. That's it. Don't say that. There. Where else would you get a view like that, chat, eh? Where else would you get a view like that? That's not bad there now. What do you think? What do you think? What are you thinking, stinking? Thank you, Cap, thank you. The wreck of the Port Larga. The wreck of the Port Larga. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's too long now, chat. Until that's gone now. Wouldn't say that would be too long. gonna guess we're back now, chat. Who is the one? Welcome back. We're gonna have inevitable F's like that along the way, chat, but just hold with it. We're not going anywhere. Oh good. It's going to be inevitable we F along the way, chat. So travelling around the whole country, there's no way we're going to keep connection around the whole way, but most of the beautiful points we will have connection, hopefully. And if worse comes to worse, I can always record, you know, record and upload it to YouTube. Oh yeah, that reminds me, the YouTube again. No coverage that available. Just for the whole of Waterford. Waterford is a military zone. Not really, chat. We don't even have a military here. Beautiful time of year to be setting off as well, chat. It's all lush and green. Might not help with the signal mode. Slow down, man, slow down too fast. Alright, not going that fast. Looks faster on the camera. Don't know how you can see around that bend, like. But easy. People around here, chat, in this part of the country, they have bendy eyes, I say. Bendy eyes, right? To see around bends, it's amazing. Like, I'd love to know how they knew there wasn't another car coming there. Sure, they have future sight. Need to go light speed. We're going to go down pretty fast down this hill though. Lean into the bike. Let's go! So the next place we come through now is whee! Careful away with it. Bendy bends. Fucking Aegis, like, I swear to God, like, people are so stupid. Yeah, these hills are tough now, I tell you, sure. the bike. They're crazy. You'll have muscles where you haven't lived near. The muscles that it's never had before. Well, the years of walking we've done have kind of built us up for this. Let's see if we can do it. Do not try to overtake me here. I'm gonna go with this car. You can do it. Well, we're in Waterford City now. Pretty easy riding from here on out. That was the toughest part of the ride today. I might be eating them words in a little bit, but that's the toughest part of the ride now today. Is that road there. See what I mean? People are so stupid, like. How can you see there, like? I just don't get it, like, people are so thick. Can't wait till they're at the top of the hill so they can see, like, you know. We're kind of hitting town at a bad time now, though. I have a bike laying now anyway. And once we're on the greenway, no schools, so the schools all closed now. Oh yeah, they are too. Yeah, once we're on the greenway we have no cars for like 50 kilometers, over 50 kilometers, so. And for anybody that doesn't know, the plan is to do one battery a day. So we last 3 days, and then on the third night we're either going to stay in an Airbnb or a campsite most of the time and recharge. I think the only time we'll stay in a B&B is when there's when it's raining or something, you know. The B&B is going to be a treat, if anything. But a lot of the time the B&B might be the same price as the campsite. So there's some strawberries I'm tempted to stop, but they're Wexford strawberries even over here in Waterford. Look, Wexford strawberries even in Waterford. Tempting. It's tempting. I did have some breakfast this morning, so not too bad. We've loads of food in the bag as well. And I think we're just going to wait to Kilmacthomas to get something now, instead of carrying more stuff, because I'm kind of at the limit now. It'll only take us a couple of more hours to get to Kilmacthomas anyway, once we hit the greenway. I'm dodgy about these fucking roundabouts. to. McDonald's over strawberries? No, never said McDonald's. I said Kill McThomas, not McDonald's. Remember where we stopped for the lunch and you got me lunch the last time, Cal? That's where we probably stopped for food today. I don't particularly need anything really now in town. I got everything I needed this morning. The only thing I kind of can think of that I might need is a bike cover, but I can pick that up somewhere if we see there's like rain coming. And they're not giving any rain for the week now, so maybe pick one up in Cork or something. The sourdough fella, yeah. The fucking €14 toasted sandwich. It was nice though. Go on, yeah. It's bad when I'm walking out of the stop or somebody else walking. Slow me down. We're going past the hospital now, not the hospital. Won't be there. You read my last message again? I can't scroll back at the moment. Dixie, sorry. I'm trying not to get killed here. Sorry if I missed that in the chat. What are you doing? Do you want me to ask one of Sarah's mods to have a list of the campsites? Yeah, that would be handy, and send them to SM9 if you can, please. What's this? Sorry, I have to try to pay attention to my surroundings here, so I can't be reading for a minute. Yeah, there's your poll for the name of the bike, chat. Make sure you vote. Make sure you vote. Vote. Maybe post that every 5 minutes for the next hour or something, SM9. Can we see what the results are then, or however long you can put it up for. They say they're gonna stop now. Add an advertisement for that. If you can take it back out though after hours. Oh. However long the straw poles last, I don't know, I'm not sure. don't forget to vote for the name of the bike, chat. Vote on your favourite name, chat. Pick the name. So. Look at the traffic going the other way, chat. Look at the traffic going the other way. I think we aren't cutting that. Cutting that. Is that really it? Scootish. Nice bike. Here, behind this there. Nice bike. How am I gonna do this? Wait for these cars to go past me. That man let me go. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Man. He had a bike on the back. Joe, how you doing, Joe? Above and herb. My suggestion not there anyway. SM9, why didn't you add cap suggestions? You can't be leaving people out. Put cap suggestion in there. Well, yeah, you can't be leaving people's fucking votes out, especially caps. With caps. No, it's fine, Bike Tyson. I had it on the flight. Don't worry. Cap should be first there. I'm only messing. It's all good. We're going through Waterford City. De La Salle College, thank you for the follow. Thank you for adding time to the clock. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. My heavy set wife, welcome in. De La Salle College, we went past there. What's this fella doing? Get out of the way, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, it's much quieter here. When we were coming past here the last time, chat, I don't know if anybody remembers, but this road was just full of cars because the college is there. Just went past the college. Legendary name. Sorry, I'm just trying to get past town here, chat, if I'm listening on your chats are at, but welcome to the second ever subathon on the channel. Last year we went for 28 days. Let's see how far we can get this year. It will take us about 2 months to get around the entire country, so, but that's only with everybody's help we'll get there. But welcome in, chat. We're underway. We're in Waterford City though. Let's go here. How you going? How you doing? Added my guy. Yeah, get voting on the bike name, chat. The name you vote on will be the name of the bike for the rest of the trip. And maybe forever. If we like the name, we might just keep it. But definitely for the rest of the trip. What are these doing now? Is this traffic going the whole way up? It is. People aren't running past these fuckers. looks like they're going to turn left here as well, so I need to get over. There you go, over the lights here. Yeah. Let's get across here, I think. And best bet is just cross at the light here. Go up more than one, I think. Restarted bar and fresh bars there. I think I like the pink and blue building. Which one? Did I miss it? No, you're all good. No, you're all good. Tower gift shop, see the souvenir shop. See, we'll find loads of them along the way as well, chat. So we'll get something out of there for anybody that does a big donation. We'll get something out of a gift shop or a souvenir shop. Is this light going to change now? Didn't I press the head over sensor? Okay. These lights going to change? I should have just stayed with the cars. It's safest because there's cars to the left here. Just wait for the lights. Just roll past it. No, thank you very much, Esther. I don't apologise. I was only winding you up. Sorry, bus full. Nobody on it. I don't. There we go. It's very windy here on the pier. So this is our first of who knows how many cities. This is Waterford now we're going through. This is Waterford. Oh, snow, thank you very much, snow. See, I can't really stop and show you stuff now because we're on the side of the road, but there's an old Viking ship there, if you can see that. It's an old Viking ship. Not GA for fuck's sake, on post for radio GPO. When I do South West Wild Atlantic Pass where I pick Cork GA. The GPO. Yeah, John was saying that to me as well, my friend. Yeah. Thank you very much. No, thank you very much. There's the Viking ship. We can't, like, I'm on a bend here, so I can't stop for long. But the Vikings landed here in Waterford about 1200, 1300 years ago. And this is where this city actually started, was from the Vikings. I think Waterford is now the third or fourth biggest city in the country now. And it's not that big really, you know what I mean? We're seeing most of it here. So the rest of it is just all like shopping centres and shops. There's some kids out on a school tour or something. Yeah, this is Waterford. Over Norway. You can see there's some Viking carving here, look. Stop and show you this real quick. This is a bit dangerous along the pier here stopping, but there's some Viking carving there, look. I've got to try to take screenshots as well. And that's Waterford Harbour. We can maybe go across and show you the new bridge that they're building here somewhere. We've been building this bridge now for the last couple of years. There's another one there. That's cool, isn't it? Another one there. Oh, the phone has cooled down. It's gone back to white now as well. That's it. So the phone is good when we're moving. There's another one there. Another one there. You have to be watching the cars both sides of me now. The car's pulling out there, and there's some EV charging stations. And we can recharge the bike off that if we need to. Watch this guy in the car. The new bridge isn't open yet, but it's nearly open. Can we go by the tower here somewhere, or something, the clock tower? I'm watching this bus now. Can we go across there yet? No, not really. It's still just building it up there. Now we keep going down here a bit further. Needs 18 million to complete it, apparently. What, the bridge? What, is that why it's taking so long? You think they'd have the money in place before they built it, right? Doesn't really make sense. Now, how am I going to do this? Hey, laser lips. I don't know if I can do this now. It's like risky out. Fuck it, it's not worth the risk for the look of a half-built bridge, I think. Trying to get around that. Or maybe we'll just do it. I was on the wrong side there. Can we stop here for a sec to show you? So, can we just go out? Yeah, we can go out around, I think, the bottom of this car park anyway. Let me just show you this here. Let's see the new bridge shot. So I've been building this now for the last couple of years. Barrons Street. Is that the name? Was it? Your mama was a snowblower. Don't forget to vote on the bike name, chat. If you haven't voted on the bike name yet, get your vote in for the bike name. There's loads of different names there you can pick. But that's the bridge there they've been working on for the last few years. See it there now. Stop and show you real quick. I'm just going to be passing through Waterford because today we are on a bit of a deadline and it's already 1 o'clock now. Like, I'm hoping that we can get up here now before this man leaves. We'll definitely have to, for the Bird of Prey Sanctuary, we'll have to ring him now when we get to the Greenway. We're going to stop now when we get to Greenway. Greenway is just down the road here now. We're going to stop down there, have a little break, rehydrate. What's this car doing? Hey, laser lips. Your mama was a snowblower. We go back out here because I think the closer we get down to that bridge, the harder it's going to be to get out. So I think we'll go out this way. If we can. Oh, can we? No, we need to stick to the path here to grab it. Need to cross up the lights here. This man's out there pressing it. Beep now. How you doing? Time did he want it? He didn't say a time, he just said sometime in the afternoon. So that's why I'm going to give him a ring and tell him we're probably still about 2 hours away or so. Maybe a bit more. Because see, we have to see him and then you know, make it to somewhere to camp then for the night as well. So we've loads of time anyway. It won't be dark till like 11 o'clock tonight, so loads of time. I'm not even 100% we're going to get like a signal in the place he's in, so, but it's worth a try. I can't get up along the side of these here, so I made us way. Find an air shop. I think we will find one in maybe Cork or something. I'm not going to go up through Waterford now looking for one. And I know, sure, we've done the Greenway before. I know the signal is pretty good along most of it. Obviously through the tunnel and stuff we can't see it, like, do you know what I mean? They're not going to get signal, but I know it's pretty good along here. We might see if there's one in Dungarvan. I just don't want to leave the bike outside anywhere here, so you can see if there's one in Kilmacthomas or Dungarvan or one of the places we'd be going through along the Greenway. That would be perfect. Because I reckon we'd have to go up through the far end of Waterford. It's just too much of a detour. And as I said, we're on a bit of a deadline today, so. Like most days, you know what I mean, there'll be no rush on us at all. We can just like explore along the way, but today we are on a bit of a deadline for the first day. But as I said, we've made it through the hardest part of the journey today, which was that road from the ferry, do you know what I mean? That road up from the ferry was the hardest part of the journey today. Maybe actually, you know what? We're going to cycle for a while with no pedal assist and see how we do. SUBATHON, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for clicking in. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, cheers. That's more time added to the clock. Follows add time to the clock as well, chat. And all donations. When we stop up here now, we're gonna stick some of the names on a t-shirt and on the bike. Who has to go on the bike so far? The exhibit, Cap, of course. And Snow has to go on the bike so far. Am I forgetting anybody? And then there's a good few names that have to go on the t-shirt. I'll have to get you to go through the activity list for me, SM9. It's plus 10 look and plus 20 seconds, so every follow will add some time to the clock as well. I'm good. We're off on the biggest adventure yet on this channel. We've been doing this about 5 years. We might actually hit our 5-year anniversary, chat, out on this. So our 5-year anniversary is around the end of August, start of September. So if we're going to make it the whole way around the country, we'll actually, my birthday and our 5th year streaming anniversary will be on this subathon. But this is our biggest adventure yet. We're planning on biking around the whole country here and wild camping along the way. Well, we've got this far, chat, and there's only one bar gone off the bike so far, so let's go going. We're at the start of the Greenway now. We made it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We made it to the start of the Greenway. Here we are, so we made it. We made it. There's the 3rd-degree way now. Let's fucking go. Is there a nice little shaded spot here we can stop? I don't think so. Maybe along the wall here somewhere. We want to have that bridge behind us anyway. Maybe here.
The almighty Bangolio, Bangolio, the almighty Bangolio, Bangolio.
That's the person looking at us at the garden.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? We made it, chat, to the start of the Greyway. There's the sign for it right there. Welcome to the Waterford Greyway. Let's go. Easy riding now for the next 50 kilometres. Now, this is what we'll be trying to stick to along the way if we can as well. There is a good few of these greenways and stuff around the country and biking trails, so trying to stick to them as much as possible. And you see the big cable bridge here behind us. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Yeah. First things first. Some rehydration and we're going to put some names on the bike here and write some names on the t-shirt. How you doing? Cheers. That's nice actually, the water. That's nice. Green buff. Or green and blue. Do you like it? Yeah, we have a few names to add to the bike, chat. If you want your name on the bike or on the t-shirt, it's 1 sub or equivalent for your name on the t-shirt and 5 subs or more for your name on the bike. And any big donations will pick you up a postcard or a trinket in the next village or town we come to. And you have the option of either sending you out a postcard, or we'll get a trinket and stick it on the bike or the helmet or something like a sticker or something like that. Thank you very much. We've already been on 2-3 hype trails already, so it's great going. Cheers, everybody! Cheers. We'll have a half a smoke here in my pocket somewhere. What's the? Dryer sheet. It's probably after stinking this fucking right there. Where's the thing? What's all this? I know, it's all after coming out of your pocket, is it? Ah, fuck yeah. Look, it's all emptied out of my pocket. Fuck. No, that's no good now. The whole thing just fucking went out of my pocket. IRL squared. It's a good thing I rolled a few for today. Should have put it back in the little case. Oh well. Have to get out another one. thought you'd no hair blending in with this guy. That was kind of the aim of the way. I know you need a little bag to pop in. I keep them tucked to the top bag pocket, not room for it to wiggle free. I should have just put it back in my little case, you know. Oh well. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Yeah, we'll have a little smoke, we'll write some names on the bike and on the t-shirt, and we'll get going again. I'm gonna need SM9's help with that now as well. The poll is closing at 2 o'clock, chat, so vote for the bike name. The first challenge has been unlocked already. These have hit the first challenge on the list already, which was to christen the bike. I can't remember the next challenge, but it should be scrolling there, or it should show you on the screen there somewhere, or the list is there as well. Where are the pens now? We'll get them out in a minute and order in there. Anybody wants their name on the bike, it's 5 subs or the equivalent.
What?
If you want your name on the t-shirt, it's 1 sub or more.
No, like it was so
Or the equivalent.
I was so
You got sunscreen? I do.
It was
I got a fresh bottle this morning. There's the old bottle. I was looking for that earlier. I was like, what the fuck? I do. I got a fresh bottle this morning. I got some bug spray as well. I got some dryer sheets, so we're all set for all that kind of stuff. We're all set. Oh, the wind's moving the bike around there. Well, cheers, we'll have an old smoke here real quick. Then we'll put some names on the bike. Cap on first, exhibit and snow. I need your help just doing the names, so if you can like go through the the activity list. I know exhibit, cap and snow have to go on the bike. It will be tough, it will be tough. Some of the hard ones will be tough, and I thought of one for the million. You might have to do some in between SM9, but one for the million could be get a tattoo. We never put that on it. I have to go for a while. I'll be back tonight. Happy smoke, safe ride, lover. Thank you very much, Cap, and thank you for all the support, honey. Take care, and I'll see you later. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Have a lovely day, and I'll see you in a while. Love you. Love you to bits, and take it easy. Take it easy. I have this one for you. Put your name on the bike now. Oh, Cap, before you go, what way do you want your name on the bike? You want Cap or your full name, Cap to eat it? It's up to you now. I don't mind either way. Jimmy is in Waterford. Who's Jimmy? Who's Jimmy? Cheers, everybody. Cheers. You decide. See you all tonight. Love you too. Okay. I'll see you later. Yeah. Who's Jimmy, Pixie? I don't know who Jimmy is. Oh, he's in Duncannon now, is he? Yeah, we just missed him. See, I stayed longer, like I was hoping to see him. He was supposed to be down yesterday. That's why I stayed a bit longer to try to catch him, but we just couldn't last any longer, you know what I mean? We just couldn't stay any longer, we had to go. And if we had to wait it today, we passed through Duncannon this morning, but if we had to wait it to this time, we wouldn't have got to do the bird sanctuary and stuff, so. Give him me regards if you're in the chat. Jacka, Florida, Tricky Dicky, May May, Nebulous Neb, Dave, CS, so Captain E's bike. Captain E's in Pro TV and Snow as well. Snow definitely did enough. But all the names going on the bike have to go on the t-shirt as well, like, you know. So all them names on the t-shirt. Snow definitely did enough for the bike as well, I'm pretty sure. Snow has done over 2,000 bits for sure. Imagine how I feel. Imagine how I feel. I've had 101 things to think of to get this organised. Or wanted their other name. They wanted Exhibit. Yeah, wanted Exhibit. We'll tap this out for the next stuff. Wish. Wish. Did I do 2K? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Pretty sure you did. Well, you did now for sure. You did now for sure. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Dresno 22 cheered 500 bits. Did I do 2K?
Great spirit still, even though it's day one. Yeah, let's see how we feel about like day 10 even. Right, we get out these markers and stuff. Do this before we get going again. So what I'll do is I'll write a load of names on the t-shirt and we'll wear that t-shirt every now and again. Because obviously I can't wash that t-shirt then, so I can't wear it every day. So maybe once a week or something we'll wear that t-shirt. Now to find everything here. There's our bike pens. And for, I think Snow might be the only one here. I don't know if Exhibit is there in the chat as well. But so we have white, silver, gold, orange or green. You can put your name in. And then if you do extra subs or something, I can add extra colours or little, I don't know, little hearts or clover or something beside your name. Stinky names, yeah. Now the next thing is to try to rummage this t-shirt out. I didn't think of this one. Didn't think this out right. I don't want to lose my gloves now either. I didn't think this one through. Especially didn't think that through with the speaker gonna fall off every time. See, I have the t-shirt buried under all this stuff now. I didn't really think that one through, but there's it. I'm gonna have to take all this out for the flop. Let's take that out. The t-shirt should be here at the top somewhere. That's not it. Or is it? Is that it? Or is that the other t-shirt? No, that's it. That's the t-shirt I gotta write all the names on. Gold. Always gold, okay. 2,850, so yeah, well over it. I thought they'd added enough already. Well, that's a great start to the day. Thank you all so much for the support. It's an amazing start to the subathon. Going to need a lot of support to get around the country. That's an amazing start, so thank you so very much everybody that's chipped in so far. Couldn't even dream of doing this kind of thing, you know, a few years ago, chat, so it's a big undertaking. There's not many people that can say that they've biked around the whole country, so, or even travelled around the whole country, never mind by bike. So it's a pretty big undertaking. Thank you so for giving me the opportunity to do this. Could be the greatest adventure of my life. Should be the greatest adventure of my life, you know. So far. Isn't that your bits or down or something? What? No, we've changed that for the subathon, but yeah, it was alright. I love gold. From a Gold member, Dustin Powers movie, right? We've changed that for the subathon to the golden gold of Ireland. Now, we'll do the t-shirt first, I guess. Maybe instead of doing this the whole time as well, I should just sit down at the end of the day and do it. But maybe not, because it might take too long. Now, I'm gonna just do the names on the t-shirt of two colours there. Whichever one comes out first there, whatever will I find first, the green one. Okay. I need a flat surface now to do this on. Fucking gloves. So, this is gonna be hard now. Take that out of there for a moment. Do we start on the front or the back of the t-shirt? What do you reckon, chat? The front, I suppose, right? Hey blind baby, how you doing? Let's go. Sorry. And fuck Frey, I know I keep up with everything otherwise and trying to automate as much as possible. Did you do 2K? You did? Put cap on first. This is gonna be hard. Jack. Oh, they're bleeding through the t-shirt into the back. No, no. How do I do this? Maybe over on this. Put this in between it or something. Oh, I didn't really think this one out. How do I do this now? Fuck. Ah, everything's blowing away now. What I'm gonna do is leave the the t-shirt names to later. I know that's gonna be asking you a lot now later, but they're gonna be too scuffed for to do it here. I have no flat surface. I need a flat surface to do it. Yeah, wait till we have a table or something to do that. That's too scuffed now. Yeah. Put that there. I'm moving the mic there. No. Stop. I will do these names though when I'm stopped. It is SUBATHON Day. How you doing, Carla? Welcome in to our second ever SUBATHON. We're trying to travel around the entire country here. Get a bit of waste. Yeah, I'll have to do it at a table or something. What amount for the drinker? I don't know, maybe over 50 or something. I'm not sure. What do you think? Maybe over 50 or 100? We'll do caps first. Shit. No, that's blown away now. So you need to call the guy. Yeah, let us do this first. Remind me before I go. Let me do this first. I can't do 10 things at once. I'm gonna do this. Why is this? Hello, doggy. How you doing? Thank you, Carla, for the bitties. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bitties. Is it time to add time? It is. It's time to add time. Cheers, 7 bitties. Thank you very much, Carla.
Oh my god, yes.
You wanted yours in gold exhibit, right? What colour did you want yours, Snow? Thank you very much, Carla, for the bitties. Let's go. Let's go. Did Snow say? Thank you, Carla. Has to be green, please. Okay, no problem, Snow. Do you want Snow or do you want CMD or Snow? Do you want your full name or do you just want Snow, or which way do you want to? Exhibit, you just want exhibit, right? Let's make sure I got to spell these right. EXHIBIT.
Wow, it's very nice.
A fuck, let's put paint all over my hand. Wished! Wished! Blind baby! Blind baby's going on the thing. My tag is too long. Yeah, if you can shorten your name, it's easier for me. Let's go, blind baby. 10 gifted subs. And Sarcastic with a 29. Another hype train started. Can I be Nikki, please? Be Tricky, please. You're not going on the bike yet, Tricky. You're not on the bike yet. We are on the t-shirt though. I think you missed Tricky Nicky on the t-shirt, did you? I'll do the t-shirt on the next play. Another hype trade, our third hype trade today already.
Blind Baby Soliday has gifted
We're
10
going
tier
mad.
1 subs to Faziller, Bone Joe,
Carla, thank
Gordon
you very
Pizza,
much.
Sia Rant, The Softest Flower, Orlivieska Newtown, Steve SXO 750, Kuma Monster, Zolo Puppy, Georgie 05.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Blind Baby.
I'll be back.
We're going mad.
Sarcastic Ninja resubscribed at tier 1 for 29
Thank
months.
you very much, Sarcastic. Thank
So
you
the
very much.
adventure begins.
You're back on this SUBATHON. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much. Blind Baby. Blind Baby, what do you want on the bike? Do you want this Blind Baby, or what do you want? What colour do you want? Snow wanted green, right? Did Snow say? I'm getting lost now.
Kara Stop cheered 100 bits. Shamrock 1 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 Shamrock.
I have to leave before I drain my whole bank account like last year. Well, we have a long way to go, Carla. We have to get the SUBATHON has to go on for about 2 months first to make it around the whole country. Blind Baby orange, okay. What way do you want yours, Snow? Do you want just snow, or what way do you want it? I know you want green. I'm putting paint all over myself now already. What did you say? Blind Baby orange, okay. I'll do Snow next though, because Snow was next on the list. Exhibit and Capra on the bike. Oh. McFalally Ra.
I'll be back.
Mike Christopher resubscribed at tier 1 for 7 months. Has the Craig.
Thank you very much, Mike, for the resub as well. It's going crazy. Thank you very much, Carla. Mike, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Snow 22 is good. I got lost as well. Okay. Kuma, you rock. Where's Kuma? Thank you very much, Bly Baby. Thank you very much. It's all over the place. We're going mad, chat. We're on another hype train. Hype train level 4, 34%. Thank you very much, Carla. Let's go. Carla can go on the t-shirt. There was a paint all over me already. Snow 22. Where are we going to put snow? Snow's name on the bike and Blind Baby. If anybody else wants to go on the bike now, chat, I'll put all the names on the t-shirt later because it's too awkward here. There's no flat surface to do it on. So we're never getting to Willie at this rate. Snow 22. You are now on the bike. Thank you very much. Snow 22. So what did you want? Ban some SUBATHON while I still have money in bank account? Well, thank you very much, Carla. Don't ban yourself. Hype train ended at level 4. You're all amazing. Our third hype train today already, chat. Thank you very much. I don't know how much time is on the clock now. Thank you very much, Mike Christopher, Carla, Blind Baby, Orange, okay. Let's take out the orange one now. Is this not covered? Or is this dry? That's true. Do we have any of the orange ones open? I don't think so. No.
The almighty Bangolio, Bangolio, the almighty Bangolio, Bangolio.
This is it, Blind Baby, orange. I got you. I reckon that during the SUBATHON I'm going to end up building our own SUBATHON system, and as more dice come in, more you thought made things. Yeah, as I said, we get ideas while we're out and stuff. As I said, I don't know if you heard me when I said that yesterday, for the 1,000,000 points thing, we could do the tattoo, but you'd have to stipulate that we have to get that done at the end of the SUBATHON. Because I can't get it done and have a fucking second skin over my arm and stuff, you know, when we're out. So 4 names on the bike so far. I didn't miss anybody here. Well, how's it going?
Where do you rent the bikes for the Greenway?
I think it's back in town. Yeah. I think it's back near the, you know, where you're along the dock there.
Yeah.
Probably best to map it. I'm not like 100%, but cheers. Have a good one. You're having a bad day, bumholio. I think we got everything that wants to go on the bike, right? I need. Oh, sorry, chat. There's 100 tickets going out at once. Sorry, SM9, I'll have to get you to read out all the names that have donated so far when we get to the next stop and do them on the t-shirt. There's too awkward to do them here in the winds. And we have to get moving out. So next thing's next, I have to call Willie now and ask him what the crack is and tell him it's going to take us about another 2 hours to get there. What time is it now? Oh, jeez, it's 2 o'clock. We might be in a bit of trouble here. Oh no! It's got paint on my t-shirt and everything. Now, for fuck's sake. I've got green paint on my t-shirt. It's on my face as well. Ah, Jesus! Is there anywhere else on me now? I've got green paint on my t-shirt. Everyone's keeper, Willie. Oh. I suppose I should show you the names before we move now. Oh. No. I suppose I should show you the names so far. 4 names so far. There you go. 4 names so far. Cap, Snow, Exhibit and Blind Baby. How much of that bike will we fill? There's a lot of space to put names on it, so how much of that bike? Not if I keep writing them that size though. There you go. They look good as well, that them paint pens, right? Cap of course gets a special one. How do we put this back on now? Like that. Oh, what am I doing? Why not hard for me? Fuck off. See, you got fucking green paint on me here now. Did that come off now? Mightn't. It kind of looks like it's part of the t-shirt, anyway, so it's not too bad. We have to get out this second phone now and give Willie a call. See what the story is.
Nice bike.
Hold on now, chat.
Hello?
Hi Willie, how you doing? Sean here.
Sorry, who?
Sean.
Oh, Sean, how you getting on?
How you doing? Sorry, I'm just at the start of the Greenway here. I just said I'd give you a call and see if you'd still be available for this evening sometime.
Yeah, so, Sean, what's the nature of your call? Just for a chat, is it to find out what we do here, is it?
For a chat and maybe have a look at the birds and maybe get, I don't know, maybe a shot with them if it's possible.
Yeah,
and just maybe call in and see the place along the way, you know.
yeah. Now, what time this evening would you think, Sean?
So I'm at
Roughly?
the start of the Greenway now, so hopefully I'm there by, I don't know, 4 or 5, right? Because I'm on the e-bike, so I can get there like quick enough, but we'll probably be stopping, you know, for a little break and stuff along the way.
Yeah.
But hopefully I'll be there by 4 or 5 if you'd be still down then.
Yeah, how long do you think you might be waiting? There's a reason why I'm asking you now. It's just that I was called in and do a little play area for a child on the way, for a grandchild on the way home, and they want to know what time I'd be along at, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering, how long would it be with you?
I don't know, maybe an hour, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Not even.
Yeah. Right, yeah. So you could be around 4 or 5, is it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that's no bother. I'll have to, that'd be just about okay for me. I'll have to be kind of belting off around, shortly after that, you know what I mean? But there's no bother at all now, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So give me a bell when you're close to me anyway, and I'll make sure I'm here, okay?
Okay, no worries. Thank you very much, Willie. Much appreciated.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, Sean, on the ball, Sean.
All right, thank you very much.
Sean.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Sounded like he was busy there, but yeah, it's nice enough to do that for us, so we better get moving. And try to get before 4 or 5. We should get there, no bother now, but we just won't have much time to stop along the way. Your last chance to vote on the name of the bike, Jack. Get your votes in. I don't know how many people have voted or anything, but get your votes in. Last chance to name the bike. But there we go. So we'll be able to stop there and he'll show us around. See all the birdies. That kind of suits us as well, because we can't be sticking around too long either. We have to get to somewhere to camp for the night as well. That's all that. I don't know how far we are away from Kilmacthomas here. I think it's only about maybe 20 kilometers tops. You know, we can do that in an hour really if we want to. But there won't be much time to stop along the way. We might have one little break in some nice spot if we want to make it to Willie. If somebody can check on the map if they want to see how far it is from here to Kilmacthomas. We will need help along the way, chat. We'll need a few navigators in chat to help. Because once we get to a certain point, I just won't know. I'll have to like Google Maps and work it out. We'll do it day by day, you know. Try to work out a rough trail of where we're going every day. If somebody wants to have a look at the map there and see if how far we are away from Kilmacthomas for me, I'd appreciate it. We're going to get moving now again. We're just at the start of the Greenway now. Get shifting, make our way. Is the IRL map working? I don't know, do the exclamation point map. It should be working. I can't tell you, like I can't see any of the overlays right in chat, so you have to tell me if stuff is working. It should be on, yeah, it is on. It is on anyway. Can we just test that before we go, chat? Is the map working? It is. It is. Why is it not coming up down the bottom or something? I don't know. As I say, I can't see any of the overlays or anything, so I don't know any of that stuff. As I say, somebody will have to tell me. Oh, fuck. It's time to do Right. I want to switch that to eco mode. I think we have everything. Right, let's go. We're officially on the water for Greenway. Father Teddle. Father Teddle. That's a good name for the bike. Father Teddle. Let's go. How many votes was there on it, SN9? Was there a good few? Father Teddle. That's the name. You've christened the bike now, chat. That is what I voted for. Who said Father Teddle? Who was it that said that? Get a good picture of it. I'm trying to see if I have it on the right there. I'm gonna hold it up a bit.
Well, Sean, a quick one. I'm working here at the moment.
Yeah.
So, in the centre, and I'm building an indoor wildlife exhibit.
Yeah.
I'm almost finished.
Yeah.
And I have to put a signage up around here in the wildlife.
Yeah.
And outdoors here, I'm behind because my mother's in hospital. So outdoors here, I have to get some paint done and refreshing up and new signs up on the outside as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, is there any other time you can come, or just today?
I'm going to be on the road now for the country, so I'm leaving and I'm going around the whole country. I wouldn't worry much, Willie. I wouldn't worry much. That's no worries, like.
It's just that I'll be saying the same thing to you when you come along.
Yeah.
And you might, I hope you might say to me, hey, James, will you better come back to me or finish? You know what I mean?
No, we will. So what I want to do with you as well, Willie, is organise like a full day with you or something over the winter time, you know?
Yeah.
Because you'll have a lot more free time, so will I. So that's what I'd love to do, is come back when you have everything finished. But we'll explain all that to everybody, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. You see what I mean when you come in? Like, there's a lot of stuff being
Yeah.
done. My wife's actually getting stuff printed out today. There's more stuff launched for printers. And the back place, we need to get it. I'm about a month behind getting ready, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so look, you see when I come in the shop and we see you later on, you see, you know, but I just hope I won't be wasting our time, you know what I mean?
No, you won't be. Like, we're animals and stuff on this channel. It's, do you know what I mean? It's something I'd love to see. Recently, for the first time ever down in the area, we see some long-eared owls and some twitter, so that was an amazing thing. Like, so we're always out kind of looking for these kind of things when we're down around at home and in other places. So
yeah. I know about just as long as that, you know what I mean. I'm not really set up really for any kind of cameras at the moment. You know what I mean? I'm still working. You know?
Don't worry about it. I'm not that famous, you know. There's like maybe 60, 70 people watching at the moment, you know.
Yeah. No problem. Okay then, Sean.
No bother, Willie. Thank you very much. Cheers. I'll see you soon.
You will.
Alright, cheers.
Alright.
Yeah. Put this. There you go. I don't know if you heard, Willie. Typical Irish guy. I know he was worried about us coming in. He says the place isn't like fully finished, so they're doing a load of work on the place at the moment. You heard? I don't know what you heard. He said we have an exhibit like we're working on. A wildlife exhibit we're working on, but they're not quite finished yet. But there you go. You heard it. you see what people do be worrying about. Oh, we want, as I said to them, all we want to see is the birdies, you know, Dave. Nobody's going to be like, oh, this place isn't finished. And as I said to them, we want to go back up and spend a full day with them. This will just be a quick pit stop to see. 19 people voted Father Ted. Or Father Tettle came in with 6 votes, Mike Tyson second with 4. So Father Tettle was a pretty much a clear winner. Father Tettle. Who said it? Who said Father Tettle? Can anybody remember? Not unfair, will it? So this greenway actually runs, so this greenway we're on now, as you can see, is an old railway line. And they built the greenway beside it, the pathway beside it, till a certain point. So we'll get to a certain point, and then this railway will disappear, and the track will be along where the old railway track used to be, if that makes sense. But this was an old abandoned railway track, and they've converted it now. I think this is the biggest greenway in the country, if I'm not sure. Like, this is over 50 kilometres. So just to give you some context, chat, for one of the first big adventures we did, this is about 3-4 years ago now, we walked this entire greenway in a day. In one day we walked 50 kilometres. Now my feet were in bits after it, like blistered to fucking bits, but we did it. So just keep that in mind while we're cycling along this today, that I walked this whole thing in a day. Need to make a train. There is an old train that still runs, and it just brings, you know, it's kind of like a little tour train. So hopefully we might see that going past us at some point. Yeah, it does take a long time. The biggest problem with the greenways in this country is getting permission from the farmers to go through their land and stuff like that. That's what's slowing it down the most. Woo! Big tunnel. And overtake this guy there. This lady is walking on the wrong side of the track. Yeah, I think the plan is to eventually link all these greenways up to each other as well. So there's like one big greenway around the whole country, you know. Now, the time, I'd say by the time they get that done, it might be another 20 years or so, if we're lucky. Look, you can just freewheel down here now. Freewheeling. Freewheeling USA, freewheeling Ireland. So we're beside the River Suir. To the right of us is the River Suir. I think it's the second biggest, largest river in the country. And then to the left of us is a big motorway. If you can hear the cars. Section in Glenmore was recently bought by the owner of the railway. Doesn't want to give it back, the fucker. See, there's always one cunt. There's always one fucking cunt. Like, it's cool in England, chat. They have the right of way, like, you know, through all the fields. So there's all these little gateways and fences for walkers and little trails going everywhere. Don't have that here. You go into a field here and you try to walk through it, you're just going to get to a big ditch or a gripe at a dead end, you know what I mean? There's no way through a lot of the fields here. We've tried, believe me. There's no way through a lot of the fields and stuff here, where there's trails everywhere through England, you know. We have hit Mood of the Road, chat selects the Mood. Have we hit that already? Fucking hell. We've hit 2 of the goals already. Let's go, chat. Chat selects the Mood, happy, dramatic, grumpy, heroic. Baron plays random matric YouTube playlist for 1 hour. How you doing? So chat, come up with genres or moods for music, and then we have to play that for the next hour on the bike whenever the chat votes on it. So it'll be up to you. So if you want some Irish music or you know, some dance music or some rock and roll for the next hour. Maybe genres is the easiest thing, and we'll just put it on a genre mix on YouTube, SM9, you know. Might be the easiest way to do it. Heroic. I'm guessing like you could get a playlist on YouTube called Heroic as well. But that's just examples. Maybe it should be just genres, you know what I mean? But everybody put a few genres or moods in the chat. Moods of music, and we'll play that then once everybody's voted. Bed sleepy time music. That might be a good one. Just put on lullabies for an hour. Then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on. You fight the fear inside. You know you can't go on. I don't even know if that's the right lyrics. It's close. Sounds just like Mariah, yeah. You know you can't. Epic orchestra trail, like fucking So we have to stop here for a minute because it's so cool. We have to stop here for a minute. I know we're kind of in a rush here, but Jesus, if you didn't stop here, like, what's the point? Look at this chat, look. So this is from the local college, and what they've done is they've carved all this stuff out of here out of wood, made all these tables and stuff, all the faces. You'd have to stop here and show you the Medusa over there and stuff. You'd have to show you this. What's the fucking point? Did anybody say how far we are from Kilmacthomas? Just so I can get an idea of how many hours we have to spare. So we don't want to get there too early or too late, you know. How many bits for Baron not to sing? 10,000. How you doing? Should that be a thing every day? I don't sing. If somebody does a certain amount. If not, I'm going to sing every song that chat even suggests or refers to, if I can. I'm going to sing it like that. Where's the little thingy-majig now? So we'll stop here for a sec. You finally see the truth. Have the IRL voice back. There is one of them, I think, SM9, right? That we're not allowed to talk for an hour or something. Did we add that one? I can't remember. There's fucking like 53 challenges there to do so far. There'll be more added along the way. So if anybody has any suggestions of challenges, you know, when we're out doing this, just suggest them in the chat there or send them to SM9, probably be the best route. You know you can't survive. We got that. Have you all had a look through the list, chat? Have you had a look through the challenges list? Reggae, walking with the bike for an hour is a sore one. It is. That's going to be a tough one. That's why it's high up. And you know, it's kind of, in a way, it's kind of a bad idea that it's a high up one as well, because you know, I'm obviously going to be further into it and tireder. There's all the names on the bike so far. Try to get your name on the bike. We have 4 on the name bike already. I don't like the way Caps is kind of covered up like that now. Put that up like that, we can. There's my lover girl. Snow exhibit. And blind baby so far. Let's go. Be fit or two. We'd have to stop here, Charlie. What's the point? What's the point if we're not stopping in places like this? I think I might have added that one as an extra. I can't remember if anyone says since I copied and pasted on ChatGPT. How far can somebody just have a look, chat, on the map and see how far we are from Kilmacthomas? Please, 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 and thank you. You see this, chat? Look. All these seats and stuff have been made by the local college. The kids and the, well, not the kids, like, right, the adults in the local college. And carved all these out. Look, the seats down there. Your stream is so clear and stable out in the world. Have you a description of your setup somewhere on the Discord? Not really. We can probably should do that though, right? We should have a command for the setup maybe. But yeah, we're going through servers. We have bonded connection. We're on an iPhone 17 Pro Max. There's our bike there, the Fido Titan. We have a long list of equipment. We're using a Hollyland Mark II mic. What else? We use an Insta360 Flow Pro 2 gimbal. We're not on the gimbal at the moment. We did bring it though. It's going to be handy for setting up the tent and stuff at night. But these are all carbons, look. Hopefully it stays clear and stable for this whole trip, because we're travelling. The plan is to travel around the whole country here, chat. For anybody just coming in or anybody new, the plan is to travel around the whole country here on the bike, the whole country of Ireland, the whole coastline. This is day 1. It's up to chat whether we make it or not. It will take us about 2 months. We did a full month last year for our first ever subathon, so let's see if we can replicate that or double it to get around. But this is a cool little spot. Hoping that bike doesn't tip over. Kilmacthomas, 28 kilometers. Are we really that far away from it? Uh-oh. Didn't think we were that far. We might make it to Willie then. But we have to stop here. Shoulder to shoulder. Answer Ireland's call. Let's go. Wagwandaf, another name on the t-shirt.
Wagwandaf86 has gifted a tier 1 sub to my heavyset wife.
My heavyset wife, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Wagwandaf. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. That's another name on the t-shirt. Don't let me forget, cycling is about 1 hour 30 minutes. Ah, that's about right then. But yeah, we need to make it there by about 4 or 5, I said to him, right? So, did I say that? Did I say 4 or 5 or did I say 3 or 4? I said 4 or 5, right? But thank you very much, Wagwandaf. Thank you very much. Cheers. My heavyset wife just followed earlier, so it seems to be doing a better job of that now as well. I don't know if anybody has noticed that. Like, they did some sort of update with the gifted subs. Actually is like picking out like recent followers and people that are actually in the chat, because it used to be very random and it would just give people that aren't even following, you know, a sub some of the times when you do a gifted one. But now it's actually picking followers and stuff, which is good to see. They definitely changed something on that end of things. stop here for a minute, have a quick smoke, and then we'll get moving. I think we'll just keep going now till Kilmacthomas, I think. No worries, that's all I can do at the moment. But every little helps. If everybody took that attitude like Wanda, if you know what I mean, we'd be doing very well. If everybody took that attitude, it all adds up for me, you know what I mean? It all adds up for me. But cheers, I appreciate the support, thank you very much. Cheers. Been an hour to get there? Ah yeah, we've plenty of time then. If it's only going to take us about an hour to get there, or maybe an hour and a half, we could probably afford to stop somewhere else as well. So you did say you can only give us a quick tour, and I'm not sure that we're going to get signal in this spot, because I think, if I remember right, when we were going near that spot the last time, it was a bit iffy. Cheers chat, thank you all for the support. I think we've had like 3 or 4 hype rides so far. How much is on the clock now? Can somebody tell me what's on the clock? My heavy set wife. Wait, you were like a tier at 3 months, so or 2 or so. Wish, wake the bean! That is a weird coincidence. That is a weird coincidence. 27 hours, 22 minutes, let's go! Thank you very much, Wake the Bean, let's fucking go. Thank you for the raid, welcome in everybody.
Wake the Bean is raiding with 15 viewers.
That's a weird coincidence. Beans have been coming up a lot in the last few weeks for me and my girlfriend, so that's a weird coincidence. So thank you very much for the raids. Welcome in, raiders. I'm the Baron. We do IRL here and we do travel around Europe. We're out doing... Oi Irish man! We're on our first day. We're trying to make the whole way around the country here in Ireland. We're trying to do the entire coastline of the country here. Our first day of the SUBATHON here, so welcome in everybody. We're biking and whale camping across the whole country here, around the whole country is the plan. Over 3,000 kilometres. It will take us over 2 months living out on the road, but it's down to chat. It's down to chat, anybody. It's down to chat how far we make it, so welcome in everybody, welcome in. Follows actually add some time to the clock as well, so if you want to follow, as I say, we do only IRL here. We do a lot of camping, hiking, biking now. We recently got a new e-bike from our SUBATHON last year actually. So the only reason we can even do this SUBATHON this year is because of the SUBATHON last year. Because of chat's generosity last year. We went for 28 days last year in our first ever SUBATHON. How are you, Baz? Welcome in. Who's the guy? What's the name of the guy that sings and he's like in a bean? Is it Bean Can Man or something like that? The Tartan Viking. Do you know, it's funny, the Tartan Viking, the Vikings landed here in Waterford about like 1200 years ago or so. And there's a load of Viking history around here, so welcome in. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Thank you
the
for the
Tartan Viking just followed.
That's a bit of time on the clock as well, so thank you very much. Every follow I think adds 20 seconds or something like that, so thank you very much. Cheers. How you doing today? I'm good, I'm good. Excited to get underway. You know, I've been very nervous for the last week, you know, trying to get everything in order and trying to get everything organised. Anxious, you know what I mean, anxious. Biggest adventure we've ever done in our life. I'm dedicating myself to living out on the road for potentially 2 months or more. So big undertaking, you know what I mean. Go to Ireland a few times a year, nice. So we're on the Waterford Greenway here now. And we'll be making our way through Waterford and over towards Cork and stuff. And then we'll be doing Cork for probably about a week or so. Out along the coastline of Cork and then up through Kerry and up towards Galway and all. Then we're making our way up along the Wild Atlantic Way. So we'll be camping the whole way. We have to stop every 3 nights in a campsite or a B&B and recharge the bike and all our batteries and stuff, but we'll be wild camping most of the way.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate, you bastard, I will. Sorry. But welcome in, riders, welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Wake the Bean. Gab, I have paint all over my fingers already. Did you see your name on the bike? Cheers, Wake the Bean. I've been to Amsterdam like 4 times now, and Rotterdam once. So, once on stream for Rotterdam and Amsterdam, but. Tea! Let's go! Nobody's ever seen. Nobody's ever seen. Oh, the golden gold of Ireland. Nobody's ever seen. 'Cause it's tempered by the Emerald Island Green. Let's go, T. Thank you very much. 888. Another name for the t-shirt.
T&EO were cheered 888 bits.
I'm sure T will be going on the bike as well at some stage. Thank you very much, T. Thank you very much. How are you keeping? Welcome to our second ever subathon. You were one of the people that was a big supporter of last year's subathon, so thank you very much, T. Welcome. We're out on the Greenway. We'll be heading towards the Bird of Prey Sanctuary. What's the plant behind you? I couldn't even tell you, to be honest with you. This stuff, I'm not even sure. Couldn't even tell you now. We're at a little woodwork place here. I don't know, maybe somebody in the chat might know. I'll show you. These ones. Hey, keeping T, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the support. I don't know what they are. They're cool looking though, aren't they? See all the faces here. So carved a load of wood carvings here. This is all from the college up the road in Waterford. It's all from the woodwork college. Steady little spot, and they've been constantly adding stuff to it. Like, so every time I've come here over the last couple of years, there's more stuff here. I have to bring you down and show you this. Oh, where's the? Oh, we're still connected to the one on the bike. They're a fern, are they? I'm gonna take this over here for a minute just to make sure. Yeah, the bag and stuff be okay there for a minute. Is there a bin here? Throw this button. Wait till you see this, chat. Google Lens is great for the plant ID. What's this? This has been. Kids in Gaza are dying to start caring. Care is really going to do a lot for them. A bit more than care now. What is it? It's just a bin. Let's show you this. So, I can't remember what this is, but it's a goddess of nature. It's an Irish goddess of nature. So it's like Gaia or something, like, you know. It's an Irish goddess of nature. You can see her feet. See her feet. Her feet eat the Volkswagen, yeah. Look at this, chat, look. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And of course, you know what we're going to have to do here is put you there and get a picture. Somebody get us an old screeny here, chat, will sit in our hand. Let's go. Cheers, chat. Oh, there is a chance as well of seeing dolphins on the river here. We've seen dolphins when we've been going up the river before. There's a chance of seeing dolphins along the way, so we'll have to keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Cheers, chat. Let's fucking go. We're officially underway. We're officially underway, finally. We've been talking about this subathon now for the last year, since we finished the last one. We've been trying to plan this out, and, you know, we've changed a few times. I originally was planning on trying to walk it, like, but that's just impossible, like, so. The only reason we can even do this, as I said, is because of the subathon last year. You know, it's because of the SUBATHON last year. Get up here on her shoulder. Well, hey, let's go. Let's go. She's cool though, isn't she? Her name is Danu, yeah, that's it. There's a mountain range in Kerry called the Paps of Danu. It's really, I didn't know that. And I sent the nearest air source about 12 minutes away by e-bike, maybe a small detour. Next one is much further away in Kilkenny, so I reckon this one is only a chance to go away. But as I reiterate, I don't have the time. Kilkenny is way inland, so as I said, I think we'll have to get one in Cork or something, man, you know. Waterford, it's saying 12 minutes away. That's cutting back up over here and going back up into Waterford. I ain't doing that. We have to make it to Willie. I was talking to him. We have to make it there by 4 or 5. I just don't have the time now. So one day we're on a deadline. So it is very cool, isn't it? But we have to move. What are you looking for? Oh, just a sim, but we don't necessarily need it. And as I said, I don't want to be trying to charge 3 phones. But we will pick up one at some stage, definitely before we get out to the west coast of Cork, you know what I mean? But we don't want to be taking a major detour. We will be passing by one eventually. Maybe Teasel. Yeah, I just don't have time now. I know it's going to take us up here, right, and back into town is what it's going to do. Kilkenny, we won't be going anywhere near, so we're just going to have to manage this. Oh, where's my gloves gone now? Dungarvan, there might be one in Dungarvan, yeah. Or even in Kilmacthomas or something, I don't know. Are they the only ones you can see? Yeah, this is me jersey that you donated for last year. There's a bit of paint on it now from putting paint on the bike. Now, if there's paint up this far, is there paint on my face? Is there paint on my face somewhere? Is there green paint on me? I have it all whole way up my top now. I don't know if that paint's going to come out of clothes. Does that come out of clothes, Cap? It definitely doesn't come off the bike. It's only good that it's green and it's kind of blending in with it. There's one in Dungarvan closed at 6, okay. We ain't gonna make it by 6, but we can get it tomorrow. We can camp somewhere close to Dungarvan tonight and get it tomorrow. Middleton. Are we going that way? Wash off after a time or two. You can't really see it. We have everything. Where did we take this out though? Did we take it out this side? I think so. It's covered by the emerald island green. It's covered by the emerald island green. Yeah, we'll sit there. We'll try to find a table or something after, maybe, or if we get there early, we'll sit down and we'll write all the names on the t-shirt. I just had no flat spot to write the names with the marker. It was just too awkward with the wind blowing and stuff as well. So I'll have to go through that list. Make sure I got everybody. T is another one on the t-shirt. So for 5 subs or more, chat, you get your name on the bike. For 1 sub or more, you get your name on the t-shirt. And then for any large donation, we're going to get you like a trinket or a postcard, you know, like a little keychain or a sticker or something, and put it on the helmet or the bike or something. So, or we have to go through Middleton if heading west. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get one in Garvan, because we'll be camping somewhere near there tonight. Will be the plan. We're definitely going to be going through Dungarvan anyway, so. Let's go everybody, Emerald Island Green. Go everybody, Emerald Island Green. Do you like me singing? It's time to do. We had to stop there for a minute at least. Wait a minute now. Cheers. It's 20 to 3. Get moving. Strap this up. Right. Let's go, Chip. Let's go. We on the road again. Let's try to make time while we can, I suppose. There's the SETU, the college there to the left. I don't know if you can see that there in the camera. Come on, slow. So we've hit 6 kilometers already along the greenway here. This is the greenway for most of the way now. It's like just all flat, nice and flat. We got like 82 kilometers out with the bike the last time. See how far we get today. How much have we done so far, chat? Just as a guesstimate, we've done 1 battery bar, but that's been gone down a while now. What does it say down the bottom? Total distances so far. All the way to Cork, yeah. Have we done 30 kilometers already? Fuck. And we're only after doing 1 bar. That's really good going. That's really good going. Huh? Some days we'd be down 3 bars at that stage. Let's go going, right? What was that? Stick. Yeah, we'll probably be in Cork for maybe a week or so. You know, by the time we get through all the peninsulas and stuff. Cork will be one of the biggest legs of the journey, I think. Cork and Kerry. Where does the Wild Atlantic Way start? I probably should know that myself, right? I'm guessing on the west coast of Cork, like. I can watch because it's fairly straight and smooth, yeah. That would be this for the whole day today, the Greenway. And we'll be trying to take as many trails like this as we can. There is greenways across the country. And the Wild Atlantic Way is a bike trail, so, or there is bike trails along it. So this is the River Suir out, and we're going past the gardens here as well, Mount Congaree Gardens. It's a lovely spot along here. It's the last time we'll see the river now for a while. For a long time. Hi. How you doing? Can sail. Let this car go through because we're not going to fit through. Can sail at one part and then again in Bantry. Okay. And we're going to have to make a big decision at one point as well, so we can basically detour Galway altogether if we take one of the ferries, but I don't think I want to do that. We want to go to Galway, right? When is the Galway Arts Fair on? 29.2 kilometers, go going. When's the Galway Arts Festival on? We might be up there around that time, which would be pretty cool. 30. Connemara is unmissable. Yeah, I've a load of locations just you know, kind of dotted along the way, done out on my map as well on my phone, you know, a load of like just locations starred and favourite to kind of try to hit along the way as well. So last 2 weeks we ain't making it up to Galway, but then I was hoping last 2 weeks of August or something. Hopefully, I'm hoping, if the Subathon is still going, of course, that would be after making it to Galway for my birthday. That'd be pretty cool. By the 8th of August, so that gives us about, I don't know, about 3 weeks, right? Just over 3 weeks to make it to Galway. It's doable. Maybe not. We'll see how long we take. As I say, this is the only day we actually have gave SM3 website for campsite shares. Race week, first week of August. Yes, that's when I'm planning to try to make it up. So my birthday's on the 8th, as you all know by now. I'm gonna try to make it up for around then. The Galway races really ain't our crowd though, is it? That's not our crowd, but to be a buzz on around the city as well. But this is the kind of places we'll be bringing you to, you know. This ain't a city tour, you know. We're going to loads of little villages and stuff, but most of the cities we'll be just passing through. You know what fucking cities look like. It's all the same shite. We're trying to hit the real Ireland spots along the way, you know. Yeah. It's not really our crowd, is it? I'll stop here for a second just to show you here, because this is a beautiful spot. It's a beautiful spot, and sometimes you see the dolphins coming up this far up the river. Now it's a new phenomenon. The dolphins never used to come this far up the river, because obviously it's freshwater here, you know. But they've started doing it in the last few years. So I don't know if that's a bad sign or a good sign for the rivers. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Is it bad that the dolphins have to come up this far? Are they looking for food? Or nobody really knows. I've talked to a few people around it about it, but yeah, they're coming this far up. And this is the same river, do you know, where we go over to the beaches and stuff? This river joins up with the Barrow. So this is the River Suir. This joins up with the River Barrow, and then it forms that estuary that goes out past us. You know, where we're down on all the beaches and stuff. So this, I think the River Suir is the second biggest river in the country. We'll be going up along the River Shannon, which will be the biggest one at some point, so we'll be definitely hitting it. And the River Shannon is the biggest one by a long shot. A long shot. Is the river going up that way? Be sure to be sure. Like, I think the River Shannon is like 3 times the size of the next nearest river, which would be the Suir. Yeah, it's spelt like that. So it sounds like I'm saying Suir as in S-U-R-E, right? But it's spelled S-U-I-R. Suir. The River Suir. And we were going past a lovely space here as well called Mount Congreve, but as I say, we're on a bit of a deadline today. So we've no time, that would take us hours to go up and around anyway, so that lovely little spot we've been before, which is Mount Congreve Gardens. So what that was a big manor house, chat, and it used to be just a man and his wife owned a big huge manor house, you know. And he used to tend the gardens out there, him and obviously his servants as well. But, used to tend the gardens out there, and he built a big huge garden. And then the two of them passed within a year of each other. And they've all monuments now all around the garden and stuff. Like built dedicated to him, like, and her. Barrow is the second, oh, the Barrow is the second longest, is it? Okay. Knew it was one of them. Yeah, the dolphins have started coming up here. I don't see any signs from there today now. I wonder have they been coming up as much this year. Yeah, this lovely stretch of it along here. Yeah, make sure plenty of screenshots, plenty of clips and stuff, chat. Don't forget, whoever gets the best clip of the year, and we're probably going to pick that up on the Subathon. We're going to pick up something special for the Subathon, something really genuine Irish. And whoever gets the most viewed clip of the year will get sent a genuine Irish prize, let's say. Rises in the Sleeve Bloom. Oh, does it? So we've walked the Sleeve Blooms, we've camped up the Sleeve Blooms. That's the whole way up in Portlaoise. Fuck. And it's like up in the Midland. That's where Jim Figgerty lives, chat, to give you an idea. And the river just ends down by me, the River Barrow. Bag of crisps. How you doing, Virus? Welcome in, man. Welcome in to our second ever Subathon. Our biggest adventure yet. A few bag of crisps. What kilometre is this? 9? Jeez, we're flying. Is that the genuine Irish price? What? Prize, not price. No, it'll be something better than that. Take it to right beside you, that's the best friend. I don't know if we better. Maybe. Got this on go. Here's our office, yeah. It's a good thing that did the speaking, dude. She's at the city centre, I know where about that is, yeah. We'll walk back a potato now. It's a nice spot across here. See the castle out on the left there, I don't know if you see it. You don't watch about that now. Wait until we get off this and then we're going to pass these people out. They're going like bleeding snails, but Don't like bleeding snails. I know what they're doing. No, we have to stop. What's that out on the castle, look? That big huge fucking bird out there, look. It is. What's that? You see him? What's that, chat? Look. You see the big bird sitting out on that? What is that? What is he? Oh, sorry. What is he? Is that a big buzzard or what is it? Can't really make him out. I don't know. What is it? Cormorant? It's cormorant, I think. Just spotted him there as he's going past it. Now I'm right across the. Now, what is he? Is he cormorant, I think? Is that it? Yeah. Shag, no, you're alright. I think it's cormorant. I don't see any white on them. The shag have white on the front of their chest. He's all black, or does he have a bit of white on him? Can you see that better on the bigger screen? Does he have a bit of white? Maybe it is shag. No, it's definitely not a heron. Beak isn't long enough for a heron. Herons aren't black either. No, definitely not. I don't know. I think it's a shag or a cormorant. One or the other now. I spotted them there as they're going past over this bridge. It's definitely tough getting this bike going again. So I'm not using the throttle at all if I can help it. The only time I'll use the throttle if I feel like it's a bit dangerous. We need to get out across somewhere quickly or something. Cormorant's usually drying its wings. Yeah, usually put their wings spread out, right? That might probably a shag then. Is he watching the stream looking at that, Karen? We're finally underway, chat. There's a lot of build up to this one. That's how we've been talking about it since last year, so we're finally out and underway. It's a relief in many ways to just be, you know, going. Because I had myself worked into a panic. Had myself worked into a panic at some stage. Some stages like trying to organise things. Good to be kind of just out and underway. Not bad weather. Yeah, let's hopefully it keeps up. Hopefully it keeps up, right? I think it's good for the next week or so at least. So give it a train. Seagull. Crab clover. There's the top of them. Oh, it's very brittle. Hey, we chat. One crabby. How's it going? What's the feed? Or this is where the train. I haven't seen it run. Maybe don't. Start.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers. But I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
Did you get a screen? Here it comes, chat. Hey! Oh, it's fucking piping hot. It is piping hot. Yeah, there's no way that's microwave because the box. There's no way that's microwave, there. That's just it. We're really hot oven, look. Not a possibility. That's my.
I wish I was though.
I am like, save the peace, Jesus.
Save the peace.
I hope this gets clipped.
I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
Theo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I want to suck your lad. What is that supposed to be? I don't even know what that one's supposed to be. Stars, these lads. He's still up eating. You can have your own grass. And there's the little foal there, look. He's only been born a couple of months ago, I'd say. Oh, are we back? Of course, once we get out of the little station. So that's as far as the railway goes now. It's to there, and the train was there and all. I took a screenshot of it. I don't know if it uploaded or not. But there was a little train station there. And has a little train there with just a few carriages just to, you know, bring tourists up and down. It's not like a proper passenger train, but it's typical the second you come out of it. It is in a big dip between. Somebody stopped and talked to us for a minute, and as I say, I had to walk the bike through as well, through the station. Just got back on after a minute. It's like, I may go, no signal. Wait. Feed unwatchable. That should be okay. Feed recovered. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, I never put it back on dual either, did I? Before we start going downhill here. I never put it back on dual, sorry, chat. It's time to do dual. I'm gonna be having the bike in eco mode as much as possible. You know. The only time I should change up really is when we're going up hills. Letting it freewheel as much as possible as well. Cheers again, Sean, for making them emotes for us. Yeah, the bike is so heavy now with all this gear on it. It might be a better idea some days as well to just strap the backpack to the fucking back of the bike as well. Be a bit more comfortable at least. Yeah, they're very good. Thank you very much, Sean. Sean made them bikes for us. I seen me first swallow of the summer there yesterday when we were leaving. Hammered them anyway. Have some of our Powerade, chat, will we? Some of our Powerade. Now we're a good bit long already. We're a good bit long already. Three o'clock. I don't know how far we are from Kilmacthomas now, but hopefully it's not too far. I think Kilmacthomas is about halfway along it though, right? So probably about, what, 20 odd kilometres or so. There's a nice little spot there. We'd probably stop there now if we were to rush. But this is the only day, chat, we'll be really rushing like this. Well, maybe. Probably a few days we'll be doing this, but we want to get to somewhere by a certain time. But most of the days we'll be just taking it easy and adventuring. We just want to get to this Birds of Prey sanctuary now before he closes. Oh, it's only 38 minutes from here? Oh, sure, we've loads of time. Loads of time, sure, we're killing it then. We might stop in the next nice spot then. A lot of the days we won't be on the bike a whole lot, like we might do like 3-4 hours of riding and then just get to somewhere nice and stop for the day and take it in. Because like being on the bike all day every day is going to get old for you and for me pretty quick. So as I said, This ain't about the destination, baby. The destination is back where we started. It's about the journey. What we're gonna see along the way. Like, the other option today was to take a bit more time and maybe go off some of the side trails of this and do stuff along the way, but when we got the chance to do the birds of prey thing here, I said we might as well. It'd be a good thing to start off. I don't know though if we're going to get signal here. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It will be a short stop if we can't get signal. I might just get some pictures or record some of it or something. Somebody coming the other way on the bike. Yeah. This is like the same Terminator thing with this. I love that. Do you know when you can see the heat coming up off the tarmac? I always love that in the summer. It's cool. You know, like the mirages or whatever you'd call it. You only see it from certain angles and stuff. Yeah. This is coming up off over the little hill there. You can see it. Slow boat here. Is this? Did we pass this man earlier? Am I tripping? Did we? Or did he? Yeah, maybe. Maybe when we stopped that time. Oh, we did. Oh, that was good timing. Sorry. Scared the shit out of you. He's like, oh, that was good timing. It's not. It was right as we were passing. It's like, oh. That was good timing. I have to give you that one. It's all in the timing, it is. I think we're going under a little tunnel here now, if I remember right. If one of the VIPs or the mods in the chat can post all the other links every now and again as well, because we have the link set to come up once an hour, like, but everybody can post other links every now and again. I'd appreciate it. To the right. We're going through this little tunnel now, so might lose you for a second. There's the paint in here now. I'll try to get a picture of that. No, don't want to record. See the picture. I think you can nearly see better with the light on the phone, right? It does. Yep. Back. The easiest way to go through this is just around this side. Dungarvan, it says by road anyway, it's 31 kilometres. So. Go on. Yeah, told you. See, they know better. Like, fuck this, I'm out here, lads. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Where the wizard was, the was begins. Therefore, lots of time to stop for a bit. Yeah, we'll stop at maybe the next nice spot. So you can probably do that 10 kilometre in half an hour or that. And how far we pushed the bike. Yeah, definitely in half an hour, because like, we're going like 20 over 20 most of the time. Make it there sometime before 4 and 5 maybe. I did say that to Willie, right? I keep forgetting. I did say 4 or 5 we'd be there by. We're 16 kilometres in already, fucking hell, along the Greenway. We're doing good. There is a pub nearby. There is one of the goals there is to get a pint, like. That's when I put a pint of Guinness. It's like the fucking most rotten thing. I think we put a pint of Guinness, or is it optional? Does it have to be a pint of Guinness? I think Guinness is muck, bud. There is one of the goals though, is to get a pint. Crossroads here. There's a big long stray here. I remember this stray. When I was walking, this fucking straight was awful. So you can just see, like, you can see You just can't see an end to it. When you see a bend or something, it makes it a bit easier to get to the next point. There's just no end to this here. Well, there is obviously, but it's a big long straight. I think we just lost our second bar on the bike, so what distance have we done so far? I've had it in eco pretty much the whole time. Look. So they've only started coming up here in the past couple of years, like up this river. What about that for timing? And they're right here in the cove and all. The Crones, right? This is the front entrance to King's Landing. This is the front entrance to King's Tree. If we've done 40 kilometres and done 2 bars, there's 5 bars. If we get 20 kilometres out of a bar, we get like 100 out of this. It should be really good going. The weather is about ideal temperature for the batteries as well. And you're probably like, what do you mean by that? So these batteries actually operate best around 20 to 25 degrees outside temperature. So if they're a bit cold, you don't get as much out of them. Obviously if they're a bit too warm as well, they'll be the same. The optimal temperature is in around what it is now, so I actually don't know what temperature it is, but I'm guessing around mid-20s, is it? Yeah, the batteries have an optimal temperature, outdoor temperature. I did notice in the winter, like, it wasn't seem to be getting as much this time here. Hippity hoppity DY, how you keep it? Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Welcome into our second ever subathon. We're officially underway. We're officially underway. Oh. When you get to the road, you have 22 minutes. That road that we just went through. I'm sure we're way ahead of schedule then. Yeah, we'll stop for a smoke and a rehydrate here somewhere soon. Find somewhere nice. Yep. I'm sure we're flying it then. Thanks, no. We will need a bit of help from the chat in terms of navigating and stuff along the way, so cheers for the help. I just kind of wish with this greenway they did a bit more along it. Maybe they'll add stuff along over the years, but it'd be nice if there was a few more things like the first thing we seen there with all the wood carvings, right? It's kind of like feels very empty and void in spots. Lake to the left, is there? Can we get off to it for a minute? Is there a way off the trail? There's something on fire here. Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, we can't actually go in there. Is it just here at this bridge? Yeah, I think there's a way in there. What's all the dust there? The smoke rising from there, do you see? Oh, there's a tractor in there or something. You can hear it now. No quarry, yeah, there's no access to it. No access to it here. I remember the spot now. So we hid under it out of the rain when we walked along it the first time. Ah! See, look, it's all locked. It's all locked up. Past beyond this point here on our premises. Yeah, it's all locked. Big padlock on the fence. Hidden lake. Yeah, go in there if that wasn't closed, and it sounds like there's somebody in there anyway working. It's annoying, yeah. So I remember we tried that the last time. I was looking for another maybe alternative route into it, but there's not really. Yeah, we got 40 kilometers out of the first 2 bars. That's like double what we normally get. Like, we've only got 40 kilometers out of a full battery before. That's really good going to start. If we can get that kind of distance out of all our batteries, we'll be doing very fucking well. We might be able to do 4 or 5 days then without recharging at times, you know. No, we're only 5 kilometers from Kilmacthomas now. Huh? How are we going? We're fucking eating through this greenway. We are eating through this. We're only 5 kilometers away now. So up to our right here is like, what are they called? The Mahon Mountains, or the Mahon Falls and stuff are up there, but I don't think we're going to go that way. It would be absolutely killer on the bike. And on me. So we're just going to get through the greenway today, I think is the main objective today. Find somewhere to camp for tonight, and then pretty much after today it's all new to me and we'll have to figure it out. This is the only part of the route I really know. It's literally the only part of the route I know. After this, it's all, we're into the wild frontier, so they say. These are rented bikes, are they? Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry. See that? I find that the horn a bit obnoxious on this. Cameras, yeah. Mahon Falls and the mountain, Magic Mountain, or the Magic Road and stuff is up there. Definitely will do that someday. But I think it's too much of a diversion. For the moment, at least. Like, I think the goal in the first 2-3 days is to make it to Cork. You know, make it down to a campsite somewhere in Cork or close to it. And then once we charge up from there, we kind of can just find our way then and take our time. But like, even after today, as I say, we'll be taking it a bit easier. It's just we're trying to get to this no map challenge. That's the best ride, and just follow the line you want to go. We did, one of the challenges is we can't use main roads for the entire day, or is it for a certain amount of hours? I can't remember. But there is one where we can't use the main road, which might be pretty difficult. We can cross main roads because obviously we're going to have to, but we can't, you know, travel along the main roads. We have to kind of stick to back lanes and stuff. Squeak! You're the squeaking off the bike as well, yeah. Sometimes the hydraulic brakes catch a bit. So the bike's name is Father Tettle, for anybody that wasn't here at the start. The chat have named the bike Father Tettle. Which I quite like that name. I don't know if everybody else does, but I think that's cool though. Father Tettle. "20 kilometres along the railway, go on." The V is nice, but it's a bit more off-road, yeah. For at least today, we won't be going too much off the beaten track, you know what I mean? The biggest thing this evening will just be finding somewhere to camp for the night. I think we'll try to make it near Dungarvan or past it maybe, and then go back to Dungarvan in the morning, get our SIM card and keep going. We might try to stay this side of Dungarvan tonight. Father Pedal, yeah, that's the name of the bike now. If anybody asks us, we have to say, yeah, that's Father Pedal. Or Father Tettle, sorry, Father Tettle. Not pedals, Tettle. Father Tettle, you know. Trucks use chat to come up with a name like that. I don't even know, I'm not even sure who it was that said that. I'd say probably Blinks or something. What was the other one he said? Bike Jackson? Bike Jackson? Bike Tyson was second, yeah. Bike Tyson came in second. Bike Tyson? But the official name for the bike now is Father Tettle. That's Father Tettle now. We'll have to give him a little bit of white on the front, you know, so he has like a little priest kind of thing. Because he is black, so it just needs a little white on the front bit here somewhere. Little white square. Cycle Jackson, that's what it was. Cycle Jackson. A bike after a legend thought was the most Irish name. Father, yeah, it's a good name for it, alright, I like it. See, this is another bridge. On the very first time we walked along here, we hid under from the rain. Ah! Yeah, if one of the mods or the VIPs can spam them links every now and again as well, I'd appreciate it. So we broke them up so they're not just a block of like links at once, which I think is much better. One of the mods can kind of remind chat about things every now and again. Hydrate, we did. We're going to stop somewhere now, nice. Don't bother stopping here. But nothing along the side, I'll surely find a bench or something down here. Right? be mindful of the camera when we're going through places like that, because the bike, you forget sometimes how wide the bike is. I tell you what though, that front brake does get on my nerves when it starts squeaking. Oh, I changed the gear up. Did that happen? We should probably have at least a protein bar or something. We'll probably get some food in Kilmacthomas. I have to take it easy on the takeaways and stuff. We have to be just getting cheap food. Although food is the most important thing I'll be buying on a daily basis. Maybe as well in Dungarvan tomorrow, there's surely a Lidl or something, right? Surely a Lidl or something we can go to get a few things out of there, or maybe just strap them onto the back of the bike as well. I do, like, I've probably too much stuff on me in my bag now for today, like in terms of snacks and stuff. We know for today and tomorrow, at least. Maybe just try to get like a day's worth of stuff every time. Do you know what I mean? Because we will, unless we think, oh, you know, we won't find any towns or villages. Well, I think we will every day at least be passing through a town or village. Surely, like. We'll have a look like day by day as to how we'll figure it out. But maybe we just need to like get a day's worth of food every day, you know? But yeah, I have to definitely try to go with the cheaper options. We on rations pretty much, like, you know, I'm living off this SUBATHON on the road as well, so I have to be mindful. And I only have so much money till the sub money from last month comes in, so that's why you know, straight money donations are important. That's why we've gave them more points for just money donations, because I get them straight away, you know. Straight money donations are important, because any of the subs are at from this month. Now, I'm not saying don't do them, of course, by all means. Any of the subs from this month we won't get till the 15th of next month, so we have to make last month's money, and whatever we get in real money donations lasts us till the 15th of next month, you know. So we're going to have to be a coffee house on the left 8 minutes ago as well. That'll be really expensive. Tourist trap. We've only 8 minutes to go to Kilmacthomas. Ah, Jesus. We're going too fast. I haven't found a place to stop really. I think you remember, right, there is somewhere down here though. A few benches. We're going too fast. It's not even 4 o'clock yet. We should be there between 4 or 5. And the more time we can get up on the clock as well, chat, the better, like the more kind of safe I'll feel, like, you know what I mean? Because I won't be very comfortable if we're down, you know, with only a few hours on the clock all the time. Like, the more time we can build up on the clock, the better. The more kind of secure I'll feel to just keep going, you know. Then within a few hours and people are waiting for the last hour all the time to top it back up, that's got to be a bit of a nightmare. So the more we can build up the clock, the better. If anybody's thinking of like waiting till the last minute or something, please don't. How you doing? Parking lot coming up. I imagine there's going to be a very nice view from the parking lot. Oh, I see you here now, yeah. Oh, I know where we are, yeah, there's a cafe and stuff here, yeah, the what's it called? The coach house. It's tempting. Do you know what? It's a good sign though. Like the last time we were here, I'm pretty sure this was a dead zone. Maybe they've added new. You can hire the bikes and stuff there. This time it's going to be expensive in there. Yeah, we'll keep going. I think, isn't the bird sanctuary near here though? Like I could be going too far now. I'm pretty sure it's near here. I'm gonna have to map it now. Coach House coffee, yeah. It'll be like fucking €6 for a coffee or something there. That's a good sign though, that the signal is good here. I'm pretty sure here last time was a dead zone. We shouldn't speak too soon, but pretty sure right by the coach house the last time was a dead zone. Maybe it's just down by it, like, you know, down in that dip. There's the Comera Mountains there in front of us. The bridge going over the motorway here. I don't like coffee now. Plenty of drinks still left. Oh, yeah. I had coffee yesterday, which never was. Yeah, like fucking paying £8 like for coffee. Fuck that. Like that's a full meal for me out here. I just hope we're not going past it now. I'm pretty sure it was close to there. Can somebody look that up for me, please? I'm gonna need a lot of help when I think about it from chat with map and stuff. Can somebody look up where the Bird of Prey sanctuary is? It's near here somewhere. If you just look up Kill McThomas Bird of Prey or something, you'll probably find it. I'm just hoping, like, I'm going downhill now. I'm hoping I'm not going past it and have to go back uphill. 6 minutes. Oh, you've already mapped to it, have you? Okay. Are you mapping to the Bird of Prey sanctuary? I guess so, right? Not to just Kill McThomas. I guess so, because we're already technically into it. So see this here, you might stop here actually. Maybe not, because we're at a crossroads here. See this, look, snake. Big snake. No, I can't find it, but it's around here. Yeah, I better map it then, because I don't want to start going past it too far and then have to go backtrack on myself. I might stop here and map it. Is there another spot down there? Stop at the snake. How am I going to do this? I don't want to be on the track. I don't want to be. Looks like there's something further down there as well, but I think the snake is a better spot to stop, right? Squeak! Huh? Go back to the coffee. Oh, it's back there. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, we'll stop here for a minute now. I thought so. I thought so. Put the second phone on charge, so. Can't do this with fucking gloves on. That's a relative, the ref that I painted on the beach, yeah, that's his cousin. His cousin. It's behind the coffee. Oh, is it? Well, at least we didn't go too far. Yeah, I see. Yeah, let's hope the signal there then. At least we didn't go too far, we're only 800 meters, so. Yeah, I kind of thought that when I was there, and I was like, I think it's maybe a bit further down, but no. At least we didn't fucking go the whole way to kill McThomas or something before we realised. Just for a while. Yeah, it's not very well mapped. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this on the main cam here, and just sit like this, so I just have a nice shot there of the snake, the chamois, the snake. Have a little hydrate here and little stop, rest, recharge, and then we'll give Willie a call then and see if he's ready to have us. If not, we might end up getting some food in that coffee place. Thank you, Snow. Cheers. Oh, the chat pick a mood. The chat pick a mood. Have you been voting? I don't think we put the vote thing in the thing again, did we? Is SM9 there? Have we been voting on the mood of music? I think we forgot all about the challenges already, chat. We need SM9 or one of the mods at least doing that all the time, like reminding people about the challenges and stuff. Oh, there we go, at 5 PM, okay. Okay, I see it there now. Was that coming up all the time? I don't know. Thank you, SM9. Get voting on the poll for the music for the next challenge. At the time I know that, yeah. You can focus about the challenge once you get. Yeah, but you're voting now, so we can do it after the bird of prey. Obviously, we're not going to have the music going during that, but we can do it just straight after then when we get riding again. So, is there voting now? 69, we're on 69, giggity goo. What's that for a spot? Sit on the snake. Show me the snake. We're going to put the chat on this phone for a minute, so we can have these on the widescreen. Shit, I need to redo it, I think. Redo what? What, the poll? The poll, because it does not allow multi-votes. Well, how many votes are on it so far? You could always do it and extend it to like 6 instead or something. So we probably won't be able to do it until after we do the Birds of Prey thing anyway. Yeah, maybe 1 vote per person is better anyway. Because then you just have somebody spamming all of them.
Yeah.
And maybe just, depending on how many votes there is so far, like maybe just leave it. I don't know. Three votes when I just voted. Is that all? Maybe, yeah. Maybe just change. I don't know. It's up to you. What's up around here? Maybe we should go down a bit further there. You can't really get up away from people here. Let's just go over here. What is there here? Lane closed, school access only. What is this like? Oh, there's just a house being built there. Weird. No, he's saying 3 votes altogether. He's saying 3 votes altogether, Cast Whispers. Why does this thing keep coming up, remote control assistance connected, like? It's coming up every 10 minutes. Well, not really, but it's coming up pretty often. It's quiet enough here. Just have to keep an eye out, maybe tap it if we see people coming. I'm going to have a quick one here now. Have a quick smoke with the snake. How many pre-rolls do you have this? 5 including this one. Comes up whenever I start this over the makeup days. Should not be too often though. Oh, in fact, okay. Only got 1 vote altogether. Now we have as many votes as you want. Ireland Tour goals and challenges. And cheers, chat. We're gonna have an old smoke on Sammy the Snake here. Chose this too. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Old smoke on Sammy. Everybody vote for grumpy? What does that even mean? Is there a mood? A grumpy mood? Music wise? What? Then we're gonna pick a grumpy playlist. That doesn't make sense. They have to be music genres. I think grumpy has got to be like a playlist on YouTube. Maybe. Grumpy? Is it the 7 Dwarfs or what is it we're voting? Is that what you're voting on music? Reggae for the win. Yes, the grumpy. Yeah, I don't like. What's grumpy music? Is it? Somebody obviously picked that. Like, what the fuck is grumpy music? Is it like crunk? Crunk and grunge or something? That's a emo. Let's just hope that doesn't win, then we don't have to figure it out. Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit on a repeat. This is one of those days. We don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. Justified ripping someone's head off. No human contact. If you interact, your life is on contract. Best bet is to step away, motherfucker. This is one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. It is a pretty grumpy song. Vote when we play this before the 4 o'clock. 5 p.m. Can somebody look at YouTube Music and see if you type in grumpy, does it playlist? I think there is a mood thing, like, right, mood genres, but like, it's grumpy. Like sad and angry, energetic, I think, right, but grumpy. Morrissey. It's less grumpy when you sing it, to be fair. I'm singing it too happy, am I? You don't know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at the chat down here. It's a bit in the shade. Best stay away, motherfucker. Just one of those days. They're just singing more like a sulky teenager. I hate you, Mom. It's kind of the way he does it. Right? Just sneaking back for a sick break. Cheers, cheers.
Hello.
How you doing? Does the clock keep going during sleep or stop? We're going to stop it during sleep like last year, Carla. But there won't be any of this thing like last year where we'll be doing 10 minutes over and over again. So if it happens 3 times in one day where we're hitting under an hour, we're going to put like 12 or 24 hours up on the clock. And then that's the last 24 hours or 12 hours to add time. And whatever time is added in them 12 or 24 hours will be the limit then, you know what I mean? So we can't do that thing this year of, you know, only having a few hours at the clock or 10 minutes on the clock and not knowing what we're doing, you know what I mean? So we're going to have to put a limit on that. So as I said, the more time we add onto the clock, the better, chat. If anybody's going to donate, please don't wait till the end of it. Like, I'd much rather we had a load of time on the clock and I knew we could stay out for, you know, a week or so even, like, or a few days more before we had to worry about it again. So if anybody's got, like, keep holding back for, like, when it gets low, please don't do that. Like, we did it last year and it can be pretty infuriating. Not infuriating, but, like, it's anxiety building if anything, you know what I mean? Like, it's not easy when you don't know what you're doing because it could end in an hour, like, you know what I mean? So it's better we get a load of time on the clock if we can this year, if people are going to donate. I know people will still wait until the last 10 minutes or so to do it. They always do during subathons, but if people are waiting, I'd rather just do it sooner than later. More time we can build up on the clock, the better. The further we know we can go, you know. I totally didn't do that last year at the last minute. Yeah, we see we can't really do that this year. We can't really do that this year, Carla, you know. You weren't the only one, to be fair. You know, somebody dropped 100 subs there one of the nights when there was only like 10 minutes left on the clock, so yeah, it's like, you know what I mean, it's going to be very nerve-wracking and stuff if we're just constantly on low time. So if people are like waiting till the end to add time, please don't. Just add it like whenever you can or if you can. We had 24 hours on the clock starting off, so at least we can get a few days before we have to maybe turn back. So anything above the 24 hours is time added, you know what I mean? And what we've done so far in terms of time, like if we're above 24 hours, I don't know what's on the clock because I can't see it at any given time. Like, I can't see the overlays, only you can. So I'm not sure what's on the clock now. Remember the 100 subs? Yeah. Like I say, it's up to you what you do, like, but if you want to donate at all, I personally would much prefer it if you do it, add more time to the clock rather than waiting till it counts down all the time. Because even having under 12 hours and stuff is kind of a bit like, oh, do you know what I mean? How far are we going to get? And thank you very much, Carla, for the bitties. Thank you for the support. A little more time added to the clock. I need to pee now somewhere. Where am I going to go? I'm going to go down in the bush here somewhere. I can. Nobody coming up that way, is there? I never turned the mic off. I can see a good bit down there. What? Wished! 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 A new sub! I know, I only realised I got down, hopefully you couldn't hear it.
Nem Zero Toad subscribed at tier 1.
Thank you very much, the first time you've seen the new sub alert chat, thank you very much. You didn't really hear the music, but thank you very much. Thank you very much, our first new sub of the subathon, thank you very much. Nemo Toad, welcome, thank you very much, cheers for the support. Another bit of time added to the clock, thank you very much. New subscriber, what do you think of that chat? What do you think of that alert? It's cool, right? Listen, now you made that for us. You don't. That man were after fasting twice as fast as again. Do you know the one you scared with the fox alert? You kind of had a smile on his face there going fast. Everything to see you again. You scared the bollocks out of me earlier. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about it. I got away with it now. What time is it now? It's 4 o'clock now. I'll ring Willie now and see what the story is, see if we can head up there. I see the clock higher than when I had to leave. Hey Blinks, welcome back. Thought you were shouting to scare off the cows or something. No. I heard the sub alert. So thank you very much, Leo Toad, for the sub. Much appreciation. Thank you very much. Cheers. I heard the sub alert. I ran back. How you doing, Blinks? Welcome back. We're just at the Bird of Prey Sanctuary now. I'm going to ring Willie now and see what the story is, buds. You know what I mean? I think you named the bike with one of your puns. Yeah, I think your one was it you that said Father Teddle? Was it you that said that, Blinks? That's the name of the bike, and it's Father Teddle. Yeah, this was him.
Hello?
Hiya Willie, how you doing?
How are you getting on?
Not too bad. I'm not far now. I'm like less than 10 minutes away.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. I'm at the centre here for you, Sean. No bother at all, right?
All right. I'll just call straight into you then, will you?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Straight up to me. You know where I am, Sean, do you?
You're what?
You know where I am?
Yeah, you're just behind the Coach Inn, right? Or whatever it's called, the restaurant there, right?
Yeah, because you've come down along the front to the workhouse and go up the far side. You know what I mean? Like, go around the workhouse, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, I'll find you there anyway. I'll find you. We're about 10 minutes away.
Yeah, when you cycle into the inn.
Oh, I lost them. Whoops. Mike Tyson was out of order for. Oh, there is. Hello.
Sean.
Yeah.
When you cycle into the main car park, there's a big sign on your left hand side on the bank jar. There's a map on it to show you how to get to us. Okay,
no bothers.
Yeah, listen,
I'll figure it out.
I only got a phone call a few minutes ago. There's a fella come to look at the front door around 5:30. You know what I mean?
Alright, that's no bother, so.
I didn't know he was coming along until Pat Form rang me there a few minutes ago, so I didn't know that was happening today. Sorry about that.
No, you're all good. You can fit me in at all. That's fucking brilliant. Like, it's a good thing we got here now then, right? It's a good thing we got here now, because I'm just down the road. I'm like, I think 800 metres away or something, so less than a kilometre.
Right. We'll see you shortly, okay?
Alright, no bothers. Thank you, Willie. Thank you. See you in a minute.
Aye.
Well, that worked out. It was a good thing we just kept going then. Yeah, here's what he said. Or Spin Shady, but there's loads of good ones. Did somebody else say it? Must have been. Father Pedal. Or Father Teddle. Keep saying pedal. Right, we head up to Willycha. So anybody just coming in now, we're here perfect timing. So we've organised to go in and see all the owls and the eagles and stuff up here. Oh, this is fucking rat. No, won't be doing that. We're gonna head up to Willy now. Thank you very much, Carla, for the beat. You've all Spin Shady too. I think second was Mike Tyson, yeah. Second was Mike Tyson, right? I'll put this back on the dual camera so you're not. Mike. Father Teddle, you know. See the owls, we are, hopefully there's signal here. I can't assure you, but when we were going past the area there, we went past it a little bit. It's just back up the road here a little bit. We're back up the trail. When we went past it there, the signal was good just above it, so I'm just fucking hoping. But we'll only get to go in and see him maybe for an hour or so, he was saying, so sooner we get there now the better. But yeah, I said it'd be a nice thing to kick off, and he said he wants us to come back up when the place is finished, so the place is kind of under work at the moment, so. Second ain't bad, it's not always good to come first. Thank you for the bitties, Carla. Cheers, cheers. A bit more steam in the engine. We did go past it a little bit, so. I knew as well when we were at the Coach Inn or whatever it's called, the restaurant back here. It's like, is it there? This man is coming back the way now. Ooh. Much love, thank you, Carla. On a mood playlist. The poll closes at 6 track. Get voting on your music playlist. That's the second challenge done already. We're 2 challenges in out of 53 or 54 challenges. We're 2 challenges in now. Thank you, another grumpy voter. This is the place here now. Where is it from here? He said there's a sign on the left where we go into the car park. Now, keep your fingers crossed there's signal in this place, chat. And there's the map there. If somebody wants to guide me to this as well, it'd be helpful. There's a map here. You are here. Coach House Coffee, White Fire, Pottery, Mayfield, Birds Price. So, what? I can't make sense of that one. Car park over here. White Fire. When I go out past there, to White Fire, and down there. Past the Pottery, left and then left again. Right. So you can figure this out now. Come on, so you go down this way. Yellow cart. There's the bike hire. Let's go down here. Thank you, Burger Fry. Okay. Huh? That can't be it. That can't be it. Left here and then left again, I think, right? Yeah. That's it. Fuck. Is this it? I'm guessing so. Is it up here? Like, the sign is pointing this way, so I'm fucking guessing so. It must be. Definitely gonna need the sport mode to get up here. It's a big hill. There's the sign there. Where's this place? Ooh. Oh, here it is. We're here. Nice one. Looks like there's signal here as well, which is great. I'll leave the bike up here, I think. Here, chat. It's not gonna fall over. This is it. It's cool. I'm gonna put these on the tripod here. Probably leave the bag outside. Phew. This is it. Put the tripod. It's here. Go grumpy. Take this helmet off anyway. Should we mic Willie up as well? I think so, right? Probably a good idea. Get out the mic and give Willie the second one. So you can hear him clear. Getting tight and combo the genres. Do a mix playlist. When we're in here, obviously as well, chat, we'll be turning down the alerts. So we don't want to be scaring the birds, right? So when we're in here, we'll be turning down the alerts, but I'll still see them. We're going to take our mic in with us. Turn off the bike. We're going to give Willie the second mic, I think. Now, hopefully the signal holds when we go inside. The water's gone. Take use off this. This will definitely have enough charge. Oh. Signal is miles, not the one. That's good, that's good. So let's go in and see Willie. The man we talked to about 4,000 or 5,000 the phone.
Yeah, you know, Sean.
Oh, Willie, how you doing?
You know, the foot of the door is coming.
How you doing? How you doing? It's good to meet you. Good to meet you.
Listen, I know. Just how are you going around the bike today, by yeah?
Oh, we're going across the whole country on it now, so I have to get used to it. Yeah. It's a good week for it. Huh?
Are there somebody with you?
There's everybody here watching.
Oh.
When I say we, I mean like, you know, everybody watching and stuff as well.
Listen, you're welcome. This is a little centre myself and my father built many years ago.
Will we give you a mic as well? Would probably be the best idea. Do you mind putting a mic on you? It's only a little one like this.
Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. I'm gonna run around. We're working here before I came along. We're trying to finish this place here.
Yeah.
It's kind of taxidermy here, but I'm moving all outside. I'm trying to build an eagle area. I'm trying to build it's just a month behind.
Busy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of my signage is not done.
Do you see? Just clip it out like that somewhere.
This is not live, is it?
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You don't have to worry about it. I have a good community here. Do you know, the only reason I can even do this is because of the people supporting me doing it. Like, this is what I do for a living now.
Right.
So I do this full time. Like, we were only in Spain and Italy there this year, and that's
go away.
We've been on 16 trips now in the last 3 years or so. You want to put that on the back part, the other way around? You want to put the big part on the front? Sure.
The sweat.
You're all good, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I'm sweating out as well, yeah, that's good now. So they can hear you clearly as well.
No.
Well, thank you very much for taking some time to show us around, and as I said, I'd love to organise like a full day with you or something.
Yeah. It's something we started off back in 2012.
Yeah.
We started doing this. It was a way of just educating and awareness more than anything else. I'll be honest with Sean, because when I was young I had many birds, pigeons and canaries. I always had birds all my life. I live in Portlaw originally, but I'm living in Kilmacud here now, beside the centre. But I grew up thinking like it was kind of not boring, but we didn't really have many birds in the sky to look at. It was all crows and pigeons and stuff we looked at, you know. And I just thought, but as I got older, I rehomed my birds. I was working, so I had no more pigeons and canaries and budgies. But people had a habit of dropping birds into me, you know what I mean?
Okay.
And saying, "Oh, Willie Cork and a bird." He knows, but a kestrel landed in my hands one day. That was dropped into me, and that was something different because it was a meat eater. It was a baby, so I had everything that I never had before in my hands. But what I did have in my hand was something very special. A bird of prey that we never saw much of, you know.
Yeah.
We never I talked to lots of pigeon guys, lots of budgie people and canary people and lads with finches and stuff like that. Like, but birds of prey never came up unless he chased one of the pigeons or something. You know what I mean? And they were taught to be, hawks on deer again. Oh, you know. But here I was with this little kestrel, and I was very nervous. I didn't know what to do, but look what happened. A friend of mine, Sean de Courcy, actually put me onto Paddy Heron in Waterford City. Paddy had a red-tailed hawk. I never met a person with a hawk before. Once I met Paddy, he told me what to do with the bird and how to take care of the bird, and I was blown away at the bird he had and the bond he had with it.
Yeah.
I had lots of birds when I was young, but I never had a bond with any of them, you know. Like this bond you have with your hawk, you know, or your owl, or this was falconry I was looking at, you know. He went on to tell me about the apprenticeship we need to do.
Yeah.
You know, he introduced me to some more people like Jim O'Connor and Escarty, and two great chaps that showed me everything really, you know what I mean? And there's a lovely, like, tight-knit community of falconers that share a lot of information.
Are they the guys that are over the National Heritage Centre there?
That's Jim.
Yeah.
Jim O'Connor,
I've met him.
Jim is something else. Jim is brilliant. Jim and Paddy, yeah, so both of them, they took me under their wings. I was an awful nuisance, I'd say, thinking back on it. But what I did do, I done my apprenticeship in falconry. I thought it was brilliant to do an apprenticeship in falconry. I thought apprenticeship was good. I thought it was a great idea because sometimes you see something and you want it straight off, and next thing you have it, and then you realise
I don't know what to
this
do.
Is not really what I thought it might be. Falconry gives you the apprenticeship gives you the chance to have a go at it before you actually do it. You know what I mean? And a lot of people I know would back out. You know, you're kind of in time and patience and I thought falconry was about training birds. It's not. It's training yourself to be around birds.
Yeah.
Train the birds you're going to be flying are going to be wild birds, and they're not wild birds, but they're going to be still wired to their wild cousins, their wild DNA. And you have to understand that. And if you don't understand how that works, then you're in two different worlds. It's not going to happen. You know what I mean?
You can't
so you have to,
them,
So you can throw away all your uploading and downloading and your fast this and fast that.
Yeah.
It's nature now, you know what I mean? I think that's what grabbed me more than anything else, you know. But my journey doing the apprenticeship and learning about the falconry furniture, which is the leather equipment for the birds, the hoods, the anklets, jesses, leashes, everything's done on one hand because the bird's on the other. Things you'd never dream of, you know what I mean? And the tools that come with that, then butchering, the meat that the birds eat and stuff like that, you know. When I start doing falconry with my first hawk, you start learning about the predator and prey. It's only then you start understanding the balance in the wild. Then you start appreciating how well it's balanced. And then you start appreciating the wildlife. And then you look back at us and say,
we're not
we could do it take a leaf of their book, you know what I mean? Because it's so well balanced. It's just amazing the way it can go along there without being touched, if it's untouched. That brought me on to what we had here. And then I found out what was touched by human hands, which was the golden eagle, the white-tailed sea eagle, the red kite, the osprey, the goshawk, the hen harrier, the common buzzard. They're all gone because of us.
We poisoned them all basically.
Deforestation and all that. That shook me. I said to myself, geez, like, you know what I mean? So it wasn't so boring after all. It wasn't so boring after all. There was birds here, but I didn't know. I grew up in an off balance of loads of crows. Do you follow me? Yeah. So then I found out that the barn owl was almost extinct as well, you know, and I saw breeding pairs of barn owls down in gyms and that, and they're so beautiful. And
I've seen one in Dunbrody Abbey. Do you know Dunbrody Abbey, the big castle?
Yeah.
I've seen two of them there.
And it's great to know they're there, you know, and it's great that castle is there. And this is why I try to say to people, the old farmhouses are gone. Do you know, the old structures are gone, and they were the little nesting areas, you know what I mean? And deforestation, a lot of our old trees are gone. Like the sitka spruce doesn't hold a home like that, you know what I mean? So when you look across the fields and see the big crop of sitka spruce, it's not really holding much at all, really. You know,
we've only 14% national tree coverage, and we're the lowest in Europe.
In Europe,
the next nearest to us is Germany, and they have 34% coverage.
You know,
what I mean? So it's
they're trying, and there is people trying to do work. There's great people trying, which is good. But what I done after a couple of years, I got myself a barn owl, and I just not been no way in the world would I to go around thinking I was a business person or you know. But what I done was I brought the school the barn owl to my local school to show kids the barn owl. I said, this is our bird, and I said I was so beautiful, you know. I said if kids just saw the bird, they'd realise that it's not only Harry Potter having, we have them too, you know what I mean? So that's what kind of started me off, got me talking, you know. And then the more I talk, the more people are saying, hey, that's very interesting, you know what I mean? But when you're from here, Portlaw and Kilmacthomas and that, you're only going from a couple of miles and you're in another little village with another little creche or another little school. So Breeda knows Mary and Mary knows Sharon and will you bring in the bird? And so before I knew it, I was kind of going around and with again, like no intentions of doing anything like this, but just got me talking and one thing led to another. So it wasn't too long before we came here to the workhouses. And with the Greenway opening up and all that, then we kind of slotted into a little space here and we kind of decided to stay here. But we still do small groups each day, you know what I mean? It gives you a chance to sit with the birds and see the birds, but it's very small, but yes, it is very important. Do you know what I mean? I'd want it to be big. You know, I never planned that to be big. It's just that I like to welcome people in, meet people and talk, chat away, share stories and give them a chance to meet the birds. That's basically what it's about, you know what I mean?
Well, there's very few people in the world now that chase a passion, so be proud of yourself for doing that, man. You know what I mean? There's very few people that will dedicate themselves anymore, and I'm sure there's very few people doing it around the country, right? Like it's a dying art, kind of like.
It is, yeah, it is with technology now and everything, and even the way of life. Everything's flying forward. Everything's going fast, and
everybody's so self-absorbed in their own. Little lives,
you know,
like
and it's different. Life is different now than it was before. I remember sitting down with pigeon men and bird men and chatting and drinking tea and, you know, calling down to a fella and having a chat. And there's always someone out the back trying to nail a few bits together. And you had what you had, you made the best of. You know what I mean? I think it's different now. You know what I mean?
No,
it's
it
different.
definitely is.
But see, that's what frightened me because, look, as I said to you, I'm only here to open the door for people. But what I did see was technology was starting to get very popular. And if we had technology when we were younger, back in the 70s, we would have been the same way. We probably would have stopped and looking out the window. We'd be too, engrossed in this.
In that,
we would, of course we would have. But we're lucky enough we didn't have it. So our playtime is in the trees and stuff. And that gets a chance to meet the hairy molly in the earwig and all the little lads, you know what I mean? That, you know.
Kids don't see that anymore.
They don't.
Right? There's no outdoor culture. I see it. And you know, the funny thing is that technology is what's actually brought me back to nature. So through me doing this has allowed me to explore my own country. It's allowed me to travel. And a lot of our streams are based on that, like the great outdoors, seeing animals, you know, going to beaches, so seeing all the beauty of the outdoors, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because you can't, do you know what I mean? You can't replicate that on movies and TV shows. Yeah. Seeing it in person and actually getting to experience it through me, like, it's very different and a scripted program where they're only showing the best bits. You know what I mean? I
show you this, Tom, but just kind of trying to, I try to bring the wildlife into here then as well, you see, you know. So, you see, this is all about habitats. I built this little house martin nest. We have house martin swallows and swifts.
My favourite bird.
Is it?
Yeah, it's swallow, yeah.
The bats.
They're amazing little creatures.
Yeah, they are, yeah. And then you have the swallows nest. Now, I made all these little things with and I made all the rocks as well, right? What I tried to do is, I tried to just kind of, there's your, like, now, see, this is what I was not talking to you, Sean. These are this is not finished yet, like, you know, but we'll have all the little sheets along here.
I love this. I only seen me first one of these guys recently, only a couple of months ago. There's a place called St. Kearns down in Salt Mills.
Right. I
know the area.
I know the area,
and he literally came within 10 feet of me. Up through the
otter.
The otter, like the little sea otter, and he was playing around in all the reeds and stuff.
Ah, lovely,
It's the first time I've ever seen one in person, like.
Yeah,
on camera and all, so it's you know,
it's great. And see, we need to clean rivers, you know what I mean? And what I'm doing here is, you see, like a little hole built underneath the trunk for him, and the kingfisher's up here, and the kingfisher. So if you have a kingfisher otter on your river, it's a sign you have a nice clean river, you know what I mean? This goshawk in the back might look like, oh my God, what's this about? But this is a bird that's now extinct in Ireland. You know what I mean? The goshawk, it's our big sparrowhawk. You know.
I heard they were reintroducing the ospreys. Have they taken?
Ospreys. Well, they are being introduced, but the ospreys will move to Africa for a while now, and then they'll come back. So they're hoping that they'll come back to where they were left off. You know what I mean? So fingers crossed. You have then you have some invasive species like the mink, and then you have our own brown hare and our lapwing, the national bird of Ireland, the lapwing. What a beautiful little bird, you know. What a beautiful little bird, a lapwing.
You never see them though.
You never see them. But look, if I just show you this is why. Red listers, curly red listers. Do you know what I mean?
We see these a good bit down around the hook.
Yes.
Curlews.
And people that say, but we see a lot of them. That's a lot of the pack that comes across and stays here and winters here.
Okay, so I'm only seeing individuals. I'm never really seeing them in a big group. Right?
Yeah,
so you're saying they should be in big groups, like, so they're dispersed.
Yes, their numbers are dropping. They make out within 10 years some of these birds could be actually gone. Oh. And again, like, you know, the ring plover. But there's a big list of red-listed birds in Ireland now. You would not believe how many there's on it. That's just a few. But again, it's just awareness about how we can, like, you know, going for walks with our dogs, maybe respecting what you see, keeping your dogs on leash in certain areas, running, you know, different things, like, you know, and again, habitat loss. But it's a pity, like, that these birds, it sounded a curlew. Yeah, it's a very Irish thing. You know what I mean? Like, the migration birds that come across, you know, when they leave, there's very little left here. Do you know what I mean? So what you look at then, when you're looking at a good few curlews, you're looking at maybe a lot of the migration birds that come across. When they're gone, we've very little left here. Do you know, of our own? You know what I mean?
I seen a hopo down in Feathers.
Did you see one?
Yeah, I caught them on camera and all that.
I was hoping that I'll never get to see one of them. Yeah.
And I think we seen them about 2 weeks before they were mentioned in the news and stuff, that they were showing up on the southeast coast. Like.
I was hoping
to see him early. Seen him sitting. He was actually hanging out with a blackbird.
Go away.
Yeah, he was hanging out with a blackbird. Two of them were like
they're
flying
beautiful
around
birds, aren't
together.
they?
Yeah, they're lovely looking.
Oh,
I've
they're
seen
so
them when I was
exotic.
in Portugal as well, loads of them, but
Yeah.
never see, the only one I've seen here.
Yeah. The otter, yeah, the region again. Oh, a lot of these are migratory, but then the kestrels, you have your little male and female kestrel in the hole in the wall. Now, I created this to kind of show, this is important, like the castle we talked about, the barn owl in the hole in the wall, you know, the raven. Like, a lot of these birds that...
One of my favourite birds, the raven. We've had a few encounters with them, they've talked to me.
You do, yeah, they're very,
talked to me.
very, very clever birds. They're brilliant, you know. Some of this taxidermy I have here, very, very old taxidermy. Joe Clark gave it to me. It's very old, but I kind of keep it clean. I try to keep it, you know, and make something of it, you know what I mean? Yeah. And then you have the red squirrel, of course, and we have the badgers and pheasants, stoat.
Less and less of these guys as well, right?
Yeah.
And badgers as well. I don't see many badgers. Foxes, I think, are on the up again, are they?
They are, I think, on the up, yeah. Your jay, the smallest member of the crow family. So what we have here, we have the big raven, the largest member of the crow family, and the smallest member of the crow family, the jay.
I didn't know jays were corvids.
Yeah, they are, yeah. The smallest member of the corvid family, yeah. Colourful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They plant the forest. So the jay carries the acorns and he buries so many thousand of them every season, and he forgets some, so then they grow up into trees, you know what I mean? So he's a forest planter, you know?
Yeah.
A very important bird. But in the corner here, Sean, you'll see a grey squirrel, right?
Yeah.
Do you know the grey squirrel was brought into Ireland in 1911? They were brought into Longford as wedding presents.
Really?
That's how the grey squirrel...
Know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know
there was 12 individual squirrels brought in 1911.
And they spread like that?
As a wedding present, and they spread. But the grey squirrel holds a squirrel pox.
Yeah.
That's lethal for our red squirrel, right?
Okay.
So that's what was killing the red squirrel.
I thought it was just them killing them, like, do you know what I mean? Actually, like, you know, physically killing them.
Well, it wasn't. It was competition for food.
Yeah.
They were bigger, they were pushing them out, and the squirrel pox. Now, what happened then, our pine marten numbers were low. Yeah. But the pine marten numbers started growing again. So the pine marten can chase the grey squirrel because he's bigger.
Yeah.
So the grey squirrel had to start trying acting like a red squirrel, smaller and nimble and staying higher in the canopy. And it was very hard living for the grey numbers of grey squirrels. So the grey squirrel used to eat around the bark of the tree, and he'd take the bark from it. Once that meats like that, that tree could die, the small sapling would die.
Oh.
So once the grey,
part to the dieback as well, kind of in a way, like the
trees dying, yeah. So once the grey squirrel then was numbers coming down, the trees themselves were starting to get a better chance. Better home for your red squirrel and for the pine marten. So the two Irish boys, are doing okay again, I think, I hope.
I've only seen them in, JFK, the park there, and in the Raven. So the Raven National Reserve, like, you sure know that place. Like,
You always see the grey squirrel in some parks, you know what I mean?
And the amount of them in England is unbelievable.
Oh, it's just they're all over the place.
Everywhere.
They're everywhere. I know they're everywhere. Yeah.
This guy, sadly, we don't see much of him anymore.
The Brock, the Badger,
They're kind of going out as well.
The Badger would be the part of the mustelid family. So that family would be the badger, the stoat, the pine marten, the otter, the mink, all the Irish.
That kind of,
he's the biggest the mammal we have, the mustelid family,
So what people used to tell me when I was younger, that if you ever heard this before, if a badger bites onto your leg, it has lockjaw and you're supposed to break a stick
and all this.
It's nonsense, right? Like,
usually
they won't
run away.
attack you, right? Yeah.
Usually just to try to run away from
Isn't their eyesight very poor?
Their eyesight is very, very poor.
Because I had one walk right towards me one night, and I had to make a bit of noise because he was going to walk right into
you. The eyesight is very poor. There's a sense of smell. They keep their nose down to the ground, you know what I mean? But they can live in big sets. There's a little chart there on the wall as well about the sets and chambers in the amount in the clan, like, of badgers. There can be a lot of them. Some of the females will stay with the family, where some of the males will move on and start their own little groups and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But that's just a touch of Irish wildlife. I have work here to do still with kind of putting posters in here and a bit more. And then I put in my falconry muse is down here, and this is all equipment we use for the falconry. The birds, weighing scales, weighing the birds every day. Tracking devices go on the bird's leg when we're heading out for a fly with the birds. And you have the old weighing scales here. The weighing scales plays a big, massive part in falconry. Every day you weigh a bird, it's like saying to more or less to your bird, how are you doing today? You know what I mean? That's more or less what it's like. If your bird's not eating properly, weigh him and see is he weight up. It's like, you know, how are you? Step up on the weighing scales. Okay, it's been hot out. You know, you held on to some weight last night. You're not as hungry. Reading the weights help you understand where the bird is coming from. You know, helps in many ways. You know, I love the old falconry, the old leathercraft and falconry, the old jesses, and even some of the old hoods and anklets and stuff like that. It's just very crafty from the falconer, different types of leather. And many years ago, the falconer actually made his own bell, you know what I mean? And he also made his own glove as well, you know. Now, I'm not that good on making gloves or anything yet, but I'd love to give it a go. But I will, like some of the old leathercraft here, like the hoods and stuff. Some people take real good pride in their work, you know.
I imagine
and they make, you know,
a lot, right?
Yeah. You know, and the falcons are worked. Falconers really take care of their birds. They become part of the family, and everything, all the time and effort goes into the bird to make sure the bird is comfortable. These hoods may look like, oh, the bird is, he's
covered up, but
it makes him relaxed. You know, let's go. We're going to the vet, and we need to get a bird checked.
Blinkers on a horse, right?
You know, you need to pass a few dogs in the waiting room with the vets or something. You can block him off there and make sure he's nice and relaxed and stuff. Because birds are driven by visual experiences, and some of these experiences terrify the bird. So if the bird is married,
Cheers for that. Vital information.
If you see anyone else, just tell them the Claire likes duck.
I will do. Cheers.
bag, you know what I mean, and stuff like that as well. So stepping into falconry, you have all this equipment, this leather or craft, you have the butchering, you have the weighing scales, you have the enrichment program forms. The food is a big different thing, you know. I started off with pigeons and canaries. It was always, you know, just chop your seeds and stuff like that. Now you're looking at, you're buying all your food in, but you're buying in chicks, you're buying in rats, you're buying in quail, you're buying in turkey necks, duck necks, you're buying in quail bodies and insects for the smaller owls, and you'll see there's some probiotics, you know what I mean, there's some calcium, some minerals, and there's all little things that on we go then with the almond oil for the beaks and the nails and stuff like that, the coachaline ointment for the oils and stuff. So it's kind of, Manuka honeys is great for...
You have to kind of manicure them, right? Like
you kind of have to sometimes, because the bird in that captivity, the beak tends to grow a bit longer, faster, because the nutrition is higher. And this time of year as well, they do with the mold, the keratin in the beak tends to get a bit longer too. So sometimes we need a little bit of the shellacs must be looked at, you know. You know, but yeah, so it's a whole another world. But I love it, you know. It's very, very interesting, and
it is amazing.
It's kind of heritage. It really is. It brings you back. As I said to you, when you're working with the birds, you're actually really working with the wild animal, and the birds start showing you more or less. You learn a lot from the bird too. You know, but you need to have, like, every day we have our little our charts here with each bird and what the weights are and the enrichment program forms and the comments. That's just a little and the ring numbers of the birds, you know. And this is an A10. This A10 would prove that this bird here, this is Sadie, the big European eagle owl.
So they're like papers for dogs, like predatory dogs.
This is Kieran Dargan bred this bird in Woodcock Hill in County Clare in Ireland, and that's the bird's ring number, and there's the parent's ring number. This is an Article 10 to prove that the bird was born in captivity. It was reared around people, and you're a licensed falconer going to a licensed breeder, so it's all above board. Do you know what I mean?
Going out and catching them.
Exactly. No, not at all. No. And this bird's, like, for instance, this European eagle owl, we just say for Sadie, this European eagle owl here, the big one, she could live, you know, she lived 3 times as long in captivity. She lived up to about 60 years in captivity, you know what I mean? So 60? My bird is 11 years old now, so I can have that bird for 60 years. You know
she probably outlive you.
She will outlive me, yeah, she will. Now there wants to be some scatter then. Nobody wants to. This is this steppe eagle here.
Look at him, Chad.
Sonny, yeah. And Sonny's a bird
He's a beautiful boy, isn't he?
Sonny's a bird that's he's from Kazakhstan. They nest on the ground. They nest on the ground in Kazakhstan, and they're a beautiful bird. They're almost golden eagle size. That's the male, so the female would be bigger. You know what I mean?
I've seen a few in Germany, a few golden eagles, two of them together out in the field.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Yeah. So this is now I have this bird. See, that's his new aviary there.
Okay.
That's
so
his
they're
new
moving.
every there, yeah. He's holding pen when he's going in there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had to put him in there for a while. He's a bird that took on just recently as all.
Oh, he's
I'm gonna
new
have,
to you?
Yeah, I'm going to have to work with him for a long time and get him used to me and all this. But I have him here so I can walk in and be around him, then bring him out for walks. We sit outside with him, get him flying to the glove a little bit, get him to know me, and then we're moving down here then next then, you know what I mean?
I can see he's dead wide to everything. He's like checking.
Oh, he's watching everything, yeah. See, but sometimes, you've your phone in your hand there and you're holding it up to him. He's looking at that saying, oh, okay, what's this thing now? What's this thing?
Yeah, it's
I
new
pass
to
with the
him.
tools in my hand, building his ear right next to him. He's looking and saying, oh, I know what's that now? That's a drill. I'll be talking to him, Sonny. That's just, okay, Sonny, it's a hammer. But if I am working here, Sonny's brought back up the back and he sits up the back on his perch while I'm working, banging and so on here. You know what I mean? But I don't want to have him put away too much. I want him around me as much as possible. I don't want to be putting him away quiet all the time. He needs to be kind of around with the, so
he needs the interaction, right?
He does, but we must go at his speed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd love to be able to say, like, I'll go in and pick him up and I'll bring him off for a walk and off he comes with me. Do you know what I mean?
He's the
but
dictator.
It's the molting season now. This time of year the birds are losing their feathers and regrowing new feathers, so you see a lot of feathers here, right?
Yeah.
I encourage the molt as much as I can with a higher diet. His weight is up, and when the bird's weight is up, the bird is kind of saying, I'm full now. I'm fed up, and that's where we get I'm fed up. That's where person is, oh, I'm so fed up. It comes from falconry. When a bird is full, you fed him up, and once he's full, he's fed up, he wants to be left alone.
Okay.
Because in the wild, when you're full, don't act a maggot and start jumping around the place because you don't know if you're going to get fed again.
Yeah.
So that few calories you took on, mind them, you know.
Yeah.
So when your bird is full, he kind of goes, I know, I'll just sit back now. It's okay. Yeah, go next door. Go into the fella.
I'm good for a while.
So this is why we find out that his weight should be around the 6 pound mark. Like Max there, the Harris Hawk. Max flies lovely at 1 pound 7, 1 pound 8 ounces.
Wow.
And I know that if
right?
I'm going flying Max tomorrow morning, and I know by his weight this evening where he's going to land tomorrow morning for the proper weight. So Max will be kind of saying, hey, I would eat something now. I go to the glove. Let's work. Let's go. You know, he want to move. He want to fly. But you don't want him down in a low condition. You don't want the bird there. You want the bird kind of saying, yeah, I'll chase some stuff. I'll catch some food in your hand. Let's go. You know what I mean? Because you want the bird, especially this time of year when you want the bird to grow a whole kiss of feathers. You don't want the bird hungry. You want the bird in good condition, so he'll drop his feathers. But what happens is these are opportunities. So like if he thinks he's going to get a handy meal by taking little bits off your glove, he's not hunting. He's not flying hard. He's going up in a tree and he's just soaring down to your glove. All he's doing is soaring down. He's not even flapping. He's landing the glove, getting free food and up into the tree. But it's nice because it keeps him going too, you know. If you have a bird kept all the time in an aviary, sitting on a perch and you're throwing in food to him, that becomes his territory. And he gets aggressive in there. He's kind of saying, this is my place. I'm staying here. You drop food into me. I'm not coming out. We have the birds trained in a way that they say, hey, Willie, there's Willie. Come on, we're going out. We're going flying. And that way they come out flying with me. They fly with me. They fly to the glove. And we weigh them and we get a check on them. We check their feet. It's good for them too, you know what I mean? Keeps them active. Keeps them happy, you know. I didn't... now, usually I sit my birds out.
Check it out again.
Yeah. He's keeping an eye on you, look. Right, you're still there. I'll go back here. That's Sonny. I have his aviary off to one side a small bit too. I chose to do that so he won't be in the line of fire when people come in, you know what I mean? Because he's a little bit shy, so we're going to put him off to one side. But as you can see, he have a window looking out over the mountains as well. See the window?
Okay.
You know what I mean? So he'll have that. So, you know, you have to think of the bird, right? He'll be able to see it. He'll be able to see us as that door be gone. He'll still be able to see us out here. But he's down a small bit. Because when
kind of hide away
he can sit back if he wants, and there's his view out that way, and he's all open top as well. So you know, you have to kind of read the bird and say what he likes, but yes, you kind of want him to be around you as well. It's easy to put a bird away in a quiet area. What happens then is he'll always be very shy. So you have to kind of give him a little bit and yet give him the opportunity. If he wants to stay back out of the way, he can. Harris Hawks, Mexico, Peru and Chile. These are birds called the wolf of the sky. They hunt in packs together. A very intelligent bird. They're a bird that we do the hawk walks with. We bring people out up into the fields and they fly the hawk. They fly the hawk, and Max would be a great bird at that. He likes to fly to the glove for food. They're very, very intelligent birds, you know what I mean? They nest on cactuses in the wild.
Really?
On cactuses,
of all
yeah.
things.
Of all things, yeah. And here we are then with AstroTurf and trying to change the perches now and again and give the bird something different to jump on. And next thing we found out, right, they nest on cactuses in the wild, you know.
So he couldn't really give a shit about comfort. Comfort.
Yeah. So they're very intelligent birds. It makes them a great falconry bird when they're intelligent like that. You can see he've new tail feathers coming down. See the new tail coming down there in the middle, the white tip. That's the new feathers coming down now, you know.
Okay.
And so like in the wild, they work together. They stand on top of each other, looking out across the plains to see what they can find. There's a big hierarchy. The females are larger than the males, so she's kind of usually the boss. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can see he's preening there now, preening all the loose feathers out. So we'll be full of feathers here now for a couple of months, and then come the winter time, they'll have a whole smoky, smooth contour. They'll be finished. They'll have a lovely coat of feathers for the winter. You know. So that's what, you know, but he's a great bird, Max. He's 10 years old. Please God, he'll be with me now until he's 25 years old. Yeah, the Harris Hawks.
Well.
Yeah, I have 5 Harris Hawks there, and they're great birds to work with, you know, really are. Now that's if they're trained right, Sean. Like, you know, they're great birds. They're easier to work with than a goshawk or maybe eagle and stuff like that. That doesn't make them an easy beginner's bird or something. It's easier than a hare bird, you know. You know, dear Sadie, we just talked about a few minutes ago.
She's beautiful.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Dear Sadie in her pen.
The
European eagle owl, Eurasian eagle owl or European eagle owl. She's a bird that's found from the Highlands in Scotland all the way to Asia.
Oh, these are in Scotland, are they?
Yeah, they're and now there's breeding pairs in the UK because we have the wild ones.
Is there a chance of them here then, or?
Well, you see, Sean, what happens here, right, is these birds, the big European eagle owl is a very common bird in falconry centres because he's the big owl.
Yeah.
And he's impressive to look at.
Yeah.
But when you're flying or training an owl, it's much harder than flying and training a hawk. Do you know, owls can be spooked quite easily and they can be turned off when they're eating. The food goes straight to their stomach, so they can kind of be, they're kind of getting full as during their training sessions. And sometimes something can spook an owl and the owl can go missing on you. It's very hard to locate an owl then once he starts travelling around because he moves at night time as well,
and
probably moves
as well, right?
silence. So it's really hard. So what you might have then sometimes, like the Harris Hawk, very popular in falconry centres because they're great bird to fly to people and very intelligent birds. But the European being so impressive, being so big, is another favourite. Both these birds can be birds that could be found easily as escapees around the country. Do you know what I mean? So there could be actually a few in the country, escapees, and that's what's happening in the UK. Yeah. The escapees are breeding with the wild ones.
They're common, are the long ears now?
No, the long ear.
I've seen like a mother and her 2 juveniles down by Duncannon there a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And she was up behind one of the churches, like sitting in the trees, like, and the juveniles were calling to her, begging for food, like, and she was coming back and forth. I was watching them for a while.
The long-eared owl is common compared to the barn owl. The barn owl, there's about 400 to 500 pairs now they make out that they know of now, right? The barn owl. He was lower, right? Because there's only around 400 pairs in the 90s. But the numbers of barn owls seem to be crawling back up slightly. But the long-eared owl is so secretive, staying very still with its tufts up, with wings closed in, staying very quiet during the day, tucked away in conifer trees. It's hard to see him. Only moving at night time with a darker colour, it's hard to see him. And then they use nest belong to crows and sparrowhawks, old nests, so you can't really see a location, a nesting area.
It's kind of like just after sundown, I seen them.
Yes.
And they were up, the juveniles were just sitting up on a branch.
And what drew your attention was probably the rusty gating sound.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's what drew your attention,
exactly,
right?
Yeah. And that's why I went over.
That's why you went over, and then you saw them. You see, the babies don't know you're supposed to stay quiet, you know?
Yeah.
So that's the giveaway.
Does.
So that's what, so they're going on the babies, they're saying, we heard the rusty gate hinge.
Yeah.
and that locates
Here's
it.
a question for you as well. Does a sparrowhawk imitate them, or do they just sound very similar?
They sound very similar.
Yeah,
they sound very similar, you know.
Because it's kind of the same similar call.
It's the same, yeah.
We thought there was one night where we could hear something flying around, but it was making that kind of noise, and we were like, is that one kind of trying to lead them out or something? Do you know what I mean? Trying to bait them out, like calling, like. Yeah. I was kind of half thinking that they could possibly do that, though, could they? They could be looking for the babies off the owls.
I don't. Now, sometimes birds can mimic. You know what I mean? Sometimes songbirds can mimic, especially our starlings, but they'll mimic a predator before they mimic.
Isn't a nightingale a mimic as well, in a way?
Yeah.
Because I've heard them down around my area, nightjars as well.
Nightjars. Yeah. Nightjars are very scarce at one stage. I think they only found, was it 2 birds around Kilkenny there a couple of years ago.
I've heard
very,
them a couple
very
of
scarce.
nights down around.
Hopefully now you'd hear them just like
Yeah, it's like a cricket. Nearly.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
A high pitch cricket.
Oh, that's
kinda.
the shot. Yeah. I didn't know they were down in Fenner, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
just
lovely.
down in Fenner, just
Because they're such an unusual bird, and a bird that kind of goes unseen, or we don't think about it enough because we don't see them. But it's great to know they're there. You know what I mean? But there is some birds like the cuckoo imitates a sparrowhawk with the colour. So when he's flying near a nest, they'll think it's a sparrowhawk and they'll go off, and then the cuckoo can get in. You know what I mean? There is a lot of mimicry.
We see a lot of the sparrowhawks down over the cliffs down around as well. Like you see them hovering there and just waiting. You know, waiting.
The kestrels. That's a baby Harris hawk. Scotty.
It's a baby.
Yeah.
Is that why he's so noisy?
That's why he's so noisy, Scotty. Yeah, he's waiting to come out for his food. Now there's another rusty gating sound again for you. You know what I mean? They all seem to have this, a squeak, and they all sound. But this fella was, he was kind of hand reared. We call it creche reared. So he was reared with his brothers and sisters, and but he was reared by the falconer Trevor Roach up in Dublin. Yeah. And he was reared like that because that way he's more used to people, because he'd be in the middle of the people going flying for shows and stuff. So we'd want a bird to be totally imprinted to humans, or we don't want a bird that's kind of parent reared, which would be a bit shy.
Yeah.
So this bird is kind of he's kind of bit easy going with people. So I'm taking him out for a flight. There's no stress on the bird. He's flying, but yet he'll also breed with his own kind, and he'll hunt you. You can see the younger colours of this. He's showing you off all the colours there now. He's more mousy colour. He's more stripy pants. He has stripier tail. So this is the mousy colour, brown and cream. These are cousins now to your common buzzard.
Are they?
Yeah, because your common buzzard would be the broadwing hawk. The broadwing would be buteo. This is parabuteo. Parabuteo mean hawk-like buzzard. He's the broadwing and the buzzard, but yet the big long toes, long legs, and a long tail of a hawk. You know what I mean? That's like Max again. Now, about 2 Harris hawks here. That's your second Harris hawk you saw here today, and that's the young one, Scotty.
He's beautiful. He's very.
He is. He's funny.
Very curious. It looks like, right? Like he's like. What's going on?
It's now we must be careful and make sure that we don't lead him wrong.
Yeah.
It's now we must be careful how we fly him in the wind. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. He's young. It's now we introduce him to light winds and get him going right. Introduce him to proper coloured lures that get him thinking right. Because he loves chasing plastic bottles and things,
Right.
And he can go off down the field after a plastic bottle and play it for half an hour. He's that kind of fella. At the moment. Anyway, I hope he gets out of that one. Scotty
too hotty.
Yeah. A lot of the birds I have them sitting back in the shade here with the heat, Sean. It's just so hot, you know what I mean?
It's boiling.
It's just so hot.
I was over in England with my girlfriend a few weeks ago. It's 35 Celsius.
Oh, Sean.
It's killer really, as well. It's so different than the heat, say, out in like Spain or Italy or something. It's like way hotter, it feels.
I have people that come here from many parts of the States, from hot parts of the States, and they find it very hot here. Great horned owl, talking about the States. There's a great horned owl. Tig. Hey, Tig. Hey, Tig. Woo. Tiger. You're not going to do much, Tig, are you? The great horned owl is the famous owl for the famous
okay.
You know the spooky movies, Henry? Not you, Peanut. That's Peanut. Don't mind, that's Peanut looking for attention. But the great horned owl is a bird you will find in the movies. The sound. So if I have school kids here, I'd say to the kids, what sound does an owl make? And they'll all go, hoo hoo. Do you know? Or they'll do the twit twoo. They do that one, right? So there's 2 sounds we all know.
Yeah.
But what you heard was rusty gating.
That's more close to what they do, most of them.
And then you have the barn owl going shh, hissing.
Yeah.
And they're our 2 words, you know what I mean?
There was one night I was down in the castle and I could hear the hissing up in the corner, and I was like, what the hell is that? Like? And then he just flew down over my head, and I was like, oh my God.
That's the barn owl. So there's no one going hoo hoo here. Now they're little long ear though, will do a little small bit of a hoo hoo.
They talk back to you as well, right? Like there was one definitely, like it seemed like he was answering me back when I was doing one, what was it, a tawny owl over in England.
Oh yeah, they're very vocal.
It sounded like he was answering me back.
They're very, very vocal, because often I do it here with Hiccup. When she starts off, Hiccup will make sounds when she hears people coming in. She makes sounds when she hears something moving that she can't see. She makes these sounds like alarm calls. This is the great horned owl, the tiger of the wood. He flies and hunts like a hawk sometimes. They'll actually pursue prey like a hawk would. Like if there was a small skunk or small rabbit running, that bird could take after it and actually chase it and catch it.
Okay.
Usually owls are kind of ambush hunters, staying still with their 14 vertebrae in their neck. They turn their neck almost 135. So if I'm an owl, my head could turn back this way, or I could turn that much, but I can't go the whole way around.
Yeah.
But usually birds can sit and turn their head around, have a look around without moving, without making any sound, and scan the whole area with their 2 ears being different heights. They can hear sounds from above and below and moving their head around. They're like a, you know what I mean? They're like a lighthouse. They can actually wait and watch it, and nearly wait for prey almost to come to them.
Yeah.
Whereas bucko here, your tiger, the tiger of the sky, or great horned owl, sometimes he might actually chase prey from a distance. You know what I mean? Yeah. The great horned owl, which makes him aggressive, kind of more of aggression hunter. It's survival, lads. You know. But the horned owl are beautiful, beautiful owl. That's the male, so the female would be larger again.
Really? So how much larger are we talking? Like
a third larger.
Really?
So you'd be talking about a head higher, okay? So you wouldn't see her behind the sign.
Yeah.
You know, quite big, what? Yeah. Powerful. But very, look at the owl's foot, 2 toes facing forward and 2 toes facing back. Look at the hawk's foot, 3 toes facing forward and 1 toe facing back. So you have different style feet on the owl and on the hawk, okay? Now if the owl wants to walk, he can also put his foot forward, so he'll end up with 3 toes forward if he wants to walk for balance. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So it's
so when he's grabbing,
a multi-tool.
Yeah. So when he's grabbing, he's like this on the perch, or as he walk, and he put for balance with 3 toes.
Okay.
But they'll grab and lift. He will hold, crunch, a bite to the back of the neck, and lift prey up into the trees.
Is it true owls can pick up cats? Even like some owls can do that. I've heard that story that they pick up cats and
the great horned owl. Yeah,
they gut them. The cats, have you heard that?
The great horned owl and the European probably would, yeah. The European, the size of the European, he's 6 pound weight. They can carry small mammals, like they would catch small foxes, you know what I mean? But they do try and get the prey up off the ground if they can. You know what I mean? They need to move.
I've seen the buzzards, doing it, like where they catch the pigeons and they'll drag them up into the ditches and stuff.
Yeah, and it's often what a bird of prey might do, like a hawk or something. Most time is they'd pull it to one side into cover under a ditch and pluck it there. The sparrowhawk will get smaller birds, but she'd bring it to a post before bringing it to the nest of the young ones, and she'd pluck the feathers off of the sparrow, off its prey. So there's no feathers or mess around the nest.
All right, I didn't
Food
know
is prepared. So if you're looking for a sparrowhawk's nest, not looking for one, but if you come across a stump of a tree and there's lots of feathers around it, that's the sparrowhawk's plucking post.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, so he's preparing a meal there.
I've seen that a load of times and I've always wondered. I always assumed it was maybe a fox or a mink or something got a pigeon or something, but that's what it is. Okay.
It could be the plucking post there, little post there, he's plucking away on it, preparing the meal before bringing it to the young one. So you probably see a lot of plucking posts now this time of the year, bringing food back to the young one. So it's only the meat they bring back with not much, you know, because when the babies are very young, they don't need as much roughage, do you know what I mean? And you don't want feathers and stuff around their nest, you cause smell, you know what I mean? You don't want that.
You don't want to draw attention.
Harris hawks from South America, great horned owls from North America, found throughout America, very common owl, the great horned owl. And in here we have Peanut, the Asian wood owl from Sri Lanka.
Oh wow.
Hi Peanut.
Look at her.
Now you see, I had the hose out.
I've never seen it out like that.
Yeah, she's unusual. I had the hose out earlier, bring the hose in, filling the bats, and the only problem you have with the hose, they all think the hose is a snake.
Really?
Yeah, so they kind of get a little bit kind of shy, you know, after the hose. 1 second now.
Look at her, child. I've never seen an owl like that. What is that? What did he say it was? Brown wood owl. Sri Lanka, Indonesia, Taiwan, and South China. Wow. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? Sorry, chat, if I'm missing a load of chat there, try to pay attention.
Hey, Peanut.
The bear now, then.
Hey, Peanut. Cute, look. Hey, Peanut, come on. Come on. No, she's quiet today because of the hose, you know. The wood owl have a long body.
Yeah.
Could have a long tail, and in the wood have a long tail for balance and for steering through trees, and a small round disc, you know. Come on, Peanut. Come on. It's warm. She's not coming forward today. It's warm today. I have the birds' weights. The birds don't drink much water. Birds of prey I'm talking about don't drink much water. They get most of the food from the food they eat. However, always have access of water there, you know. Make sure they have water if they need it. Most of the time what a bird will do, he might stand in and cool down, you know. Yeah. But if you feed your bird properly, they shouldn't be thirsty. If I see my hawk, to the extent if I see my hawk drinking a lot of water, I'm going to bring that bird straight to the vets. Do you know what I mean? Because I know I'm giving him good food. I'm giving him full-bodied mice or chicks and stuff. He shouldn't be that thirsty.
Yeah,
you'd often see him and give him a washer, and they might give him a little mouthful now and again. They might take 2 little mouthfuls now and again. You know, you'd see him at that, but not excess drink. Look at my long-eared owl, Darby O'Gill. That's his name, Darby O'Gill. Hi, Darby. They all know when I'm wearing my jacket, you know what I mean?
Time for food. Okay. It's hungry. Another one in here as well.
So, Sean, in there you have a tawny owl. That's Mr. Twitwoo.
Ah, okay. So we never seen him, like, but
no.
they were talking to us. Like,
now, the way it goes, the rule is, right, man, the rule is, you see a barn owl before you hear him, because he's white, but you'll hear a tawny owl before you see him, because both birds are cavity dwellers.
Wow.
And they both live in holes in trees. That's why they don't have the tufts of feathers up in their head.
Yeah.
So they both live in both live in holes in...
Little eyelashes, you know. Is it he or she?
This is a little girl.
She's little eyelashes, no? Look at her.
Isn't it a beautiful bird?
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Even the pattern on her feathers, like, you never get to see that, like, right?
This is what got me into the just talking about the birds. I was flying my hawk for a couple of years before I got my first owl. The picture, Mayfield Birds of Prey up there, you can see a picture of a barn owl on it. That's Boo. Boo lived for 16 years with us.
Wow.
They only live for 5 or 6 years in the wild.
Really?
Yeah. What she's doing, she's feeling...
Don't most of them not make it past 2 or something though, because they're so, like...
Sean, 80% won't make the first year.
Really? Is that what it is?
80% won't make the first year.
That's crazy.
The first year is a hard starvation. And if we keep putting down rat poisons, do you know, rat poisons, and then the environment, then if she's wet, she can't hunt. Do you know what I mean? So she needs a cavity dwelling. She needs a place where she can stay dry. Because if you look at the Harris hawks, sparrow hawks, and all them birds, right, the songbirds, they all have a little preening gland over their back on their rump, and the preening gland, they can take oil from the preening gland, and they can oil their feathers. So when they're tucked up, they've attached, the water runs off them somewhat. But with these little lads, they don't have preening glands. They don't have oily feathers. They have dry feathers for soil and flight.
But their feathers are very fine, like, right, in places. Like, hello.
Would you like to hold her, Sean?
I would, if that's okay.
Sean, what you could do is you can point the camera towards her if you want her. This is a bird, she's only a year old. Now, this bird was born last June, so she's actually just over a year old. Yeah. If she was in the wild, Sean, if she's in the wild, Sean, she's laying eggs now this year.
Oh, is she?
She's laying eggs this year, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you're a big eagle, a big golden eagle, you're only... Now, do you want me to stand here?
Yeah. There. I'm going to put you on a wider shot so you can get a shot with me with her.
Now, I'm going to give you this glove, okay, Sean?
Okay. So on my left hand. Oh,
1 second now. Yeah. She just... Now, what you'll do is keep her tongue closed there now like that. Now, spin around. Now, I'll go this side, yeah. Just keep watching me. So, Sean, if she was born this year, she's laying eggs next year. 1 year to grow up. Do you know what I mean? You've only 1 year, and next year raising the family the year after. Do you know? Where if you were an eagle, you might be mature for 3 or 4 years. You learn to be a good hunter. You're getting, you're growing up. You're with the family for longer. Experience, so it's tough being a little barn owl, you know. And that's the size. That's the size of the.
Little dance now.
Yeah, she's beautiful. Yeah, that's the size of the Irish barn owl. They can be a little bit larger in different parts of the world. There's 254 different species of owl in the world.
Really?
Yeah, and out of that 254, you can take 16 of those and put them to one side. That's the Titanae. That's 16 of them are Titanae, and the rest that are all Strigdae. And Strigdae would be all the eagle owls, the wood owls, the fish owls, the northern hawk owls. They're all Linux. There'll be all different type of scops and screech owls. But the barn owl stands alone with the Titanae, or Titu alba. Look at her stance of her legs, the way she's standing. Look at her 2 legs. Do you know? She's narrower.
Yeah, she
have a Roman nose.
Over her legs, nearly, right?
She has 2 little black dots on her, or as eyes we'll call them. And then she's real pronounced real pronounced shape face, a real, sharp chin strap.
Even these like feathers coming around the side of her face are
Yeah.
really cool, right? It's like a ridge around her face. Like.
It's real pronounced, you know. If you drop her down beside you for a second now I don't do this much, but look, you just feel the top of her head and feel how soft she is.
Wow. Yeah, her feathers are very fine, right?
You feel how fine they are. Now she's just feeling for food to see. I'm giving her some treats.
Yeah.
I have her treats there. I'll give her a treat in a minute. But she's just feeling for it. Because when you can't move your eyes, you can't see what's very close to your mouth. So you have a little feel to see his willy. Because they know this is the goodie bag. Look. Oh, where's the goodie bag? She's feeling. That's all it is. I'll give you something in a minute. I'm sorry. So a small little touch like this. I don't tend to rub the birds much myself because they don't know what it is.
Yeah. They don't appreciate pets.
They don't appreciate it. Like, and if they don't, then I wouldn't make the experience of meeting someone a kind of awkward one for the bird, you know.
Yeah.
So I always explain to people, these birds are really wired to their wild cousins.
Yeah.
We treat them like they would, and we respect them as a wild bird, and we train them and fly them and give them their time and make sure they're the right food and the right care. And when they're full and they want to sit back and relax, you know what I mean? So it's the hugging and the kissing goes out the window, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of the way.
Yeah, they don't appreciate it the way we do.
You know, but I would often say to someone, have a little touch with your finger. I think when someone touches the bird, they're going to go, wow, how does this such a delicate thing live in the wild? You know what I mean? We have these birds since they're 2 weeks old. They grow up around us, so they're not stressed with you in any way by looking at you. But yet, if they see an airplane in the sky, some of my birds here put their tufts up and they close their eyes and they put their facial disc back in because they're terrified that this airplane is an eagle.
Oh, really?
Right?
Yeah.
Now they're reared in the house
yeah.
with us all the time. We bring them everywhere with us. We make sure they're relaxed all the time. But yet, the minute they come out, they're looking in the sky for a possibility of something that could be around. The tawny owl looks around and he looks at the skyline, the top of the workhouses, you know. And I said to you, the garden hose is a snake. You know, all these. It comes as tractor, as a big animal moving.
Yeah.
I have a Harris hawk there, Mikey, and he's a big fine bird and he flies to people's hands. But if he sees a tractor, he screams at it because it's a big animal going across the field.
Yeah.
So
he doesn't. Yeah, they don't understand that they're not like animals, right?
And your apprenticeship then is you find out how the bird works and what the bird thinks of these moving objects.
Yeah.
Like if your camera fell over and made a bang on the ground, that bird will fly off your glove, and you might go, it's just a camera. You know, and. But this is survival.
Yeah.
This is how you survive. Don't wait around to find out what it is.
Just
go.
Get out of there.
You know, and that's why I'm using my the falconer's knot on your hands today. Just while you have the bird in your hands, I'll show you something.
Yeah.
Under the thumb. Oh, that person's under the thumb.
Yeah.
It comes from falconry.
Okay, as well.
They haven't wrapped around their little finger. Did you ever hear that? They haven't wrapped around their little finger. That comes from falconry at the end of my tether, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there's a few more like hoodwinking to bows and stuff like that, you know. But it's all old fashioned that comes that.
It's like by hook or by crook.
Yeah.
You know, that comes from the hook head.
Yeah.
Who said it Cromwell.
Yeah.
By hook or by crook, we're going to take back the fort, and everybody says that. That's right.
They do, and a lot of sayings people use they kind of mean they mean something else.
Yeah,
but,
they use it for a different meaning, and then.
Yeah, the camouflage on the back of the barn owl will suit the stubble field she flies over.
Yeah.
These birds are hunting during the summertime. These birds need to find a lot of food during the summertime to feed their young. This bird needs about 4 to 5 voles a night. Her partner would need the same, right? That's mice or voles, and their children, the young ones, will need 3 times that amount, you know, because they grow 10 weeks a bird is fully grown. That's a lot of muscle and tissue and feathers and bones and all knitting together.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fuel. So when you get your young owl, you're feeding that bird a lot, and you're making sure, even keeping these birds in a house in the wrong conditions with non-stick frying pans with fumes, we have fancy candles or Febrezes and all this thing. Very, very bad for a bird. They're very bad for humans too, but we like them because the egg won't stick.
Affect us the same
the egg
way
won't
it
stick to
does
the pan.
them, right? Yeah.
We are all right, but you have to. They're so fragile and sensitive in a way too. The owls and the hawks, the big birds and all that. They are owls. Birds they've air sacs throughout their body, you know.
So what percentage of them is feather? Do you know what I mean? Like their bodies themselves are very small, right?
Very small. Yeah.
So like more than half of her is feather.
Oh,
like,
it is. Yeah. She's in there someplace.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at her 2 eyes, from both sides of her eyes here, the edge of her eyes, that's her skull.
Yeah.
So the rest then is feather, you know what I mean?
Okay,
and from the other side of her beak down is feather as well, you know what I mean? So she's all feather, you know.
I've seen them when they're babies. They're very creepy looking.
Oh, they are.
Long legs
They are.
stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I reared her here. She reared, see with her, this is Kyo, Irish for Mr. Fogg, right?
Okay.
CEO Kyo. But when she was young, she was jumping from table to table here, and people were delighted watching a little baby barn owl and to see one up close. And she had to run the place because she wasn't flying much, she wasn't able to fly.
Yeah.
But once she started flying, then we say, right, okay, you need to kind of stop now because we've other birds around here, and we bring them out to the flying field, you know what I mean? But it was great for people to see birds, you know. Sean, can you excuse me for 1 minute?
Yeah.
Can you say what her?
Yeah. The man there now.
What?
This is the man that's looking at the place. Yeah. You can
The
still
microphone.
hear on that, yeah.
Okay, we'll leave it here.
You can if you want. You can leave it here if you want.
Sorry?
You can still hear on it, yeah, but you can leave it here or you can take it with you, I don't mind.
Yeah. I'll take off 1 second, Sean. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, she's gonna be okay, right?
She will.
Look at her chat, huh? Yeah. Who would have thought we were going to be holding the barn owl today? She's just wired on him. She's like, "Where's me treats?" Aren't you? I don't know how do you talk to her? Though? You don't like her. You just let her do her thing. She said. I hope she's not going to take off. We had to hold her down. Seems pretty relaxed, isn't it? Oh, she doesn't start flying around the place. Huh? Checking out the other birds now. She's like, when's Willie coming back? She's just watching him. She's deadly strategy. Huh? Cute. So cute. What's she doing? You doing that, eh? Hello. She's like, are you imitating me? Hello. Oh. You go down. Hello, you talking? She's like, what's this fella going? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? No, I'm not asking you to go to my other arm. Shouldn't do that. Where's he gone? Where's he gone, Kill? No, I'm not offering you my other hand. No, don't do that. Don't fly up on my other hand. I'm not doing that. It's okay. Where you going? No, don't fly. Where you going? That's what she's looking for to do, I think. When I held out the air, I think she's like, I want to go on that arm now. Them claws look very sharp. They go through your arm. She landed on you without this glove. But she's been scratching at it and stuff as well, haven't you? You have. You see me head and think it's grass or something. Is that what you're looking at? What's she doing? What's she doing there? Beautiful eyes. What are you thinking about? Thinking about where's me treats? Where's me treats? Going, ow! 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 That's sore, don't do that. It's biting the glove. Start biting my arm there. Start biting me. That was sore. That was sore, don't be biting me. Checking out my tattoo or is it? What should I do? Oh, sorry. I'm back here now. Starting to get pissed off now. I went for it. Checking out him now. Oh, back there. Sorry. Okay. So, she thinks I have treats for her now, don't you? Isn't that what you're thinking? I don't have anything for you, sadly. I give you something if I do. Hopefully the phone doesn't die now soon, Jack, because I think it's getting low enough. This other phone feels like it's going to explode in my pocket. Yeah, no bothers. Just watching one of the other owls moving now. Oh, owl's talking now. What's he saying now? What's he saying? Huh? Oh, she knows you're going back there.
Sean, sorry about that.
No, you're good, you're good.
Oh, is that right on me?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Now, the barn owl. Yeah, so they're a beautiful bird, and that's what got me going. I got the barn owl, went to the school, started showing people the barn owl, and then the kids started going to really find out. We have kids coming here every year, and they still come along, and they're older and older, and some actually end up working with me and help me out with the birds. Do you know what I mean?
Cool, yeah.
It's great. I would love them to have a place like this to go to when I was younger, Sean. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There was one falconry centre in Clonmel. Ernest Jockers had it in the 60s, you know, and a lot of people told me about this falconry centre, but I wasn't born even, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I just thought, again, like, wow.
Something the community needs, right?
Yeah,
it is like
it
the
is.
connection with the birds, like and getting to see them up close, like
without a
it's
doubt.
amazing. Like
it's a small place, Sean, but it's an important place.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because like this is the closest I've ever been to like her. Like you know, I've seen a few around and stuff, but like getting to hold one is amazing. Like you know.
Yeah, you know. And the apprenticeship in falconry, 2-year apprenticeship before you become a licensed falconer. The ranger,
really?
Ranger comes, he inspects your aviary. This is if you want to have one hawk at home on your own,
yeah.
back of your house. The ranger comes, inspects your aviary.
Yeah.
Then you do your paperwork and you write down the ring number of the bird you're getting, and where it's coming from, and it must be coming from a licensed falconer. Then they'll check your weighing scales, your fridge, all your food, your experiences you have, what you've done and what you know how many years you've done and all this. And once they're happy with that, then where the bird's coming from, your aviary's the right size, built with the right materials. Be very, very careful building aviaries for birds.
I'm finishing at 2:06, come outside.
You know, we were standing there for another 2 hours after you left. We'd have another 2 or 3 beers like at the end. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Well, no, I was already kind of pissed. And then I know I'm going to be really tired the next day, so I kind of just call it quits.
I said earlier today when I woke up, I'm not drinking today, and then I'm probably more drunk now today than I've ever been.
Well, and it's only midnight, so
yeah, we've still a long night to go. We're only starting, right?
Jesus Christ. No. No, they fuck that one. Take that one off. No, I don't want that. That one's fucking horrible. Actually scared the fuck out of me.
There they go. Like, right, we're out here. See, one of them just decided, right, we're taking off now. That's a whole lot of them just go. Flying back out into the fog again. The effort is if we lost something out of our bag now, I'm blaming you. It's extra hard now running with this backpack on. Oh fuck you, why did I agree to do this?
Bring Barron. Bring Barron a bottle of beer.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
The lads have been spoiling me here. The lads have been spoiling me.
Do you get rated a lot?
Yeah.
So if you get rated all the time, you get blue points. It's amazing.
I do the
Who would you get? You doing? Hey. Meow. He's out hunting and probably just bothering him now. Are you hunting, are you? He's out hunting, is what she's doing now. No, you don't have any excuse not to be doing clips, Sha. If somebody says to me one more time, Minuteman, this is aimed at you. If you say to me that I don't know how to clip with that now, I'd literally it will be the end of you. That can't be used for an excuse now anymore. Oh, I don't know how to clip. Exclamation point clip is all you mean. All you need. There was definitely a light up in that top right hand window, that one there. And it went off. But there it is again, look. The fuck? Why is there a light turned on and off in there? The fuck is that like? The owl, I think.
It's my fault for running off.
No, you're all good, you're all good. I didn't even realise it because I wasn't checking. I think it should be back now. Yeah. I think we should be back now. Sorry, chat. I don't know how long was the stream offline there for. The phone overheated. I've never seen that. Apparently, you can't overheat these iPhones as well. But I just did it. Like so, I just did it.
Welcome to Ireland.
Yeah.
Do you want to continue on with some of the birds then here?
Yeah, we can do another few there if you want. 5 minutes. Okay. Willie had just taken the owl back. Okay, it's only gone since you came back out and took the owl, so it's only gone a few minutes.
That's right. Okay. Right. So I'll take my hat off now because my long-eared owl won't like he hates my hat. So.
Do you want to take this again?
So yeah. So Sean, what would you like me to do? To get another couple of owls and have them on in front of the camera? Is it that kind of thing? Is it?
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah.
Phone sitting in sun. It was. Yeah, that's the first time the phone has ever overheated. That again, so everybody can hear you properly.
Put a smiley face out front again.
Do you have any suggestions between here and Dungarvan where would be a good place to camp? Because I'm just doing wild camping along the way, like, you know what I mean?
I was going to say you can camp here, you know, if you want.
Yeah.
You know, are you anxious to move on further?
I'm trying to, like, you know, make it kind of to round Dungarvan for tomorrow, but I can't, like, maybe that might be a better option.
Yeah.
If you have a place there, I could stay for the night. The signal and stuff seems pretty good here.
Yeah.
We're not in a major
You can always camp in the front of my place there, or there's a field up the back you can camp. But I do know people come up around the back with their dogs at some stage.
I wouldn't mind dogs. You know
what I mean?
A big German Shepherd at home, but
you know, I could ring Niall. You say to him, Niall, would you mind if you could cycle up there and pick a nice corner of the field by the green if you wanted, or you can pick this little place here. You're more than welcome if you want. You know what I mean? you can use the bathroom if you need to, you know. But if you want to move on further, I wouldn't know about camping, to be honest with you, Sean. You know what I mean? You're heading up to Amy Bryan next, aren't you? Up around Durrow and places like that. Now we're heading for next, more or less, isn't it?
So, like, what I'm doing is I'm going to do, say, 2 nights of wild camping, and then on the third night I have to stay in a campsite or something to recharge everything. Do you know what I mean? Charge batteries, charge all their stuff for sure.
How far are you going to go now, Sean?
I'm planning to make it to nearly Cork in 3 days, like, so.
Yeah. And then what's your whole destination?
It's the whole, like, we're going to do the whole Wide Atlantic Way and then go up around the north coast and back down along, like, Dublin and Louth and Wicklow and back down to Wexford then. We're going to ring the whole country, like. It's the plan. Yeah. But it's down to them, you know, the people watching, how far we get, because they're adding time to the clock by donating and, you know, doing stuff like that.
Oh, right.
So the longer we go for it, you know, last year we did the Royal Canal, so I walked the Royal Canal in 6 days. So I walked 160 kilometres in 6 days with a 50-pound backpack on.
Christ. That's some achievement.
Yeah. And like just before we went to Italy there, we did the Black Stairs Mountains. I did 6 peaks in 3 days, 70 kilometres over the Black Stairs.
Jeez.
In 3 days, like, with a big backpack on as well. Like, you see me backpack out the front.
I see you coming in there, yeah.
So that's like the kind of size I'd be carrying, like, you know what I mean? And it's heavy because it has loads of battery banks and stuff in it, like, so.
Yeah.
It's about, like, I've been told it's about the same as the, you know, the guys that go out and do training for the military in America and
same
stuff.
Thing
they're carrying about the same time kind of weight, like.
Wow, Sean, let's have a look at 1 or 2 more boards. So you said to me you met a tawny owl. Yeah, so it's the molting season, so I notice Hiccup's face is Hiccup. Hiccup, her name is, yeah. Come on, Hiccups.
Here's the tawny owl. That's funny as well, because
yeah, Hiccup.
Only Kath will know why, but that's funny as well. She's called Hiccup.
Come on up, we'll go for a walk. Come on, hop up. Come on, Hiccup.
No, we're not done yet. We're going to show you a few more.
Now, so this is Hiccup's tawny owl, known for the twit woo sound.
Ah, yeah.
Now, this is Hiccup. This is our little summer camp. We come in for the summer. We go home. We go home for the winter, back to Portlaw. That's where the birds stay for the winter. This is just summer camp. Hiccup is the watcher. Watches out. Watches the skyline all the time, keeping an eye out for anything. Hates the look of seagulls. Always keeps an eye on the seagulls.
It's actually like she locks eyes with you as well. Like, I noticed the barn owl doesn't really do that.
No.
She kind of looks past you, right?
Looks,
a bit.
Yeah.
She's like looking into your eyes.
She does,
like,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
This bird with a bit more of a kick to it now, you know. A tougher, stronger bird.
Yeah.
You know, taking a little bit larger prey, like full-grown rats and stuff.
She had a nibble on my arm there while you went in.
Yeah.
See her.
Looking for, with her beak, was it?
Yeah, with her beak, yeah.
Looking for food, yeah. What they do is they nibble because they can't. I'm always giving her little tidbits, and all the birds does it, look. They'd all do it. I'd be often talking to people, I'd give them the bird a little bit of food like this, and they get little tidbits. And since they're babies, I'm always giving them little tidbits when I'm talking to people, because it makes it a good little experience for them. So they have a habit of feeling my hands for food. Once I stop them, my hand goes away, then they kind of go, okay. They all know where the goodie pocket is here. So
even when you were inside there, she was just watching you all the time. Like,
they watch me.
Where's retreat?
Yeah, this is the time of the evening for the food, you know. But the Hiccup will use a hole in a tree, in a forest, and she stays very still during the day with just her face protruding out of the hole, watching for prey. The wood owl, the typical wood owl, the typical bird that goes twit, woo.
Yeah, she just waits.
Yeah. The female goes twit and the male goes twoo. It's a duet, they call to each other. They're a lovely colour. Now, bear in mind, it's the molting season. So the birds are really getting fuzzy. And I see a big difference in Hiccup now. She's all fuzzy and it's all, you know, her face even. Yeah, even her facial disc is all kind of shaded now and different kind of blemishes on it. Because in captivity, we can give the birds plenty we say nutrition. They don't have to go off and try and hunt as hard as they can. So this time it gives the bird a chance to molt out really strong and heavy, you know. She's watching everything. Do you see what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah, you
Hiccup's,
can see the neck movement there really good with her.
yeah,
Right?
they have 14 vertebrae in their neck, and they've eye tubes, not eyeballs, so they can't turn their eyes, so they turn their head.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so a lot of this bird that we mentioned earlier is full of feather, little bodies in there.
Yeah.
But yet, silent but well-skilled hunters at the same time. You know, owls have this kind of big eye, kind of steepy look, and kind of tucked up in a ball in a tree.
But they're
But when they
predators.
move, when they move, they can move.
And like owl is a probably more efficient predator than an eagle or anything like that.
Oh
right?
yeah,
much
you know,
more, right?
They're so designed with camouflage.
Yeah.
And even if you look at the back of our head there, and you can see the way it pours, there's no definite marks. It's like if it was pouring down her head.
Like camo, right?
You know,
camouflage is to break the line, right?
It breaks the line, right? But imagine if you've eyes of a predator. This is completely different again. So you're in a tree all day long, little face tucked out, just waiting for the dusk and nighttime hours to come, and off we go. We're hunting. They're beautiful owl, the tawny owl. They're not found in Ireland. They're an English bird, but they're found all over Europe, and they're very common.
It's the first time I heard one when I was over in England with my girlfriend. We were in, Matlock, that area, Derbyshire, Derbyshire Dales. We heard them around there.
You'd hear them there. And you see, that's it. You see, that's why they're so common. That's why the twit-woo is so common, because it appears on pajamas. Twit-woo, the owl. It appears on fairy tale books. You hear it a lot.
Catchphrase, right?
Yeah. You know, so that's why and people get the twit-woo mixed up with the the wood pigeon.
Yeah, that's true as well, because they are kind of similar, especially at sometimes at night. I see it, like,
You know, especially at dusk when the wood pigeon is kind of starting to call and to territory. Like I'm back at my place again now and all this, and all the birds go to kind of have dusk, the evening call, you know, and is out.
She's very relaxed as well compared to the barn owl, right? Like she's more,
like,
because the barn owl is kind of like a little ball of energy. She feels like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? She's kind of more like kind of.
He's older. Back. He knows crack.
Yeah.
She's with me many years. She just stays cool. The young barn owl, the young birds are always kind of right. What are we doing? What are we doing? You know, and they're so used to being brought out. Like I bring her out every day and I feed her and I fly her. You have to bring the bird out every day and weigh him, and you spend time with him and you feed him. And then the bird looks forward. If you notice, the birds look forward to seeing me. They're kind of saying, "Hey Willie, yeah, let's go." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to have that connection with the bird. If I was to come over every evening and put food in there, they'd be just jumping at me, taking food and flying away from me, and I'd be walking away. So I broke up the bond. There's no exercise then.
No connection there.
There's no connection. It's lovely to have a bird flying to your glove and being out with it and sitting with it.
That wants to be with you.
That wants to be with you.
Yeah.
But the only reason the bird wants to be with you is because he trusts you.
Yeah.
You're a way of living. You're an opportunity. He's opportunistic. You know, you have food. But he also knows who you are.
Yeah.
I mean, like if I have my hat on.
Oh no, she you can see she definitely knows the difference between me and you. Like you know
Yeah.
what I mean, like she knows you're the boss here. Like even her, like is that him or her though?
That's the little male. Look how quiet Darby's gone. Now the reason why Darby's gone quiet is because he's either seeing my hat on. Darby. Darby. I thought you didn't like my hat. This is the long-eared owl. The long-eared owl is a beautiful bird. It's the little Irish owl on Cowan Cot, the head of a cat. And it's a bird that's hidden away all day long in conifer trees, only coming out at night.
Just hear them now, and I didn't know what it was.
The rusty gate hinge.
Yeah, it sounds like kind of like dinosaur-like or something as well, right? Like it's kind of like prehistoric, nearly sounding, you know.
Yeah. They are different altogether. I think they're beautiful little birds. They're right little. Come on, Darby. Darby's born 2017 on St. Patrick's Day. So he's with me since he's a little baby.
Yeah.
I haven't got my hat on, Darby. He thought I had my hat on.
It's like.
They're all coming forward now. It's that time of the day, you know. Isn't he beautiful?
He's absolutely stunning. Look at him, Joe. Derby. His eyes are amazing, the colour of them.
Yeah. Look at him.
He's vocal, right?
Oh, he is, yeah. Hi, Darby. Now.
You hear the crow there, and he's like, what's that?
Yeah.
Steadily.
These little birds are a bird that I fly Derby, fly him free.
Yeah.
But you want to be very careful when he's hungry. Now, he's not too hungry today. His weight's up 8.9 ounces.
Is that all?
8.9 ounces.
That's
all. And
wow.
he'd, I haven't got a clip on him there, but Derby would, he's again like the barn owl, mad for action. Derby, come on. Hello. But mad for action, mad for flying.
Yeah.
I'm keeping his weight up because the sun is so hot. I want to keep the fluids in his system.
Yeah.
So I gives him in food and make sure that they're full moist there, and that's to keep him hydrated. You know what I mean? I have to chop up their food now and go around this evening and feed them some food and see what's in the lunchbox and share it out and weigh the birds and stuff like that as well. You know. But the long-eared owl and the barn owl, two of the Irish owls. And we have a third owl called a short-eared owl that would winter from Scandinavia down to Ireland, you know.
Yeah.
But the ones that stay here full-time, now there is small amount of breeding pairs of short-eared owls, but the ones that live here full-time are the barn owl and the long-eared owl, you know. This little fella, the white-faced cops owl, I have to get a little clip. I know a clip for the long-eared owl. I didn't want to. 1 second, I'll get a clip.
Look at this fella, he's quite evil looking. Where is he on? I can't even see it. Look at the eyes on this fella.
Now, the white-faced gops owl is known as the transformer bird. It's a bird that's found in all over Africa.
Yeah.
The northern scops are larger, but the scops owls themselves are a big family of owls, like screech owls and wood owls and that, you know. Bonnie, come on. I've no food in my glove. I haven't got chopped up yet, so some are looking for the food, saying we can see you have no food, Willie. Come on. Mom, we'll go off and we'll get something nice in the shop. How's that? That usually works. Now.
Wow.
Now, Bonnie, see with these birds, when I take them out, I didn't have a clip on the long-eared owl. It's not that, I know for a fact if I put the long-eared owl on his perch, he'd fly over to me.
Yeah.
But this hour of the evening and being hot, their weights are up. That chap came in there and he called me. If somebody else did walk in or bang the door, the bird might get startled.
Yeah.
And once he flies high in a building or anything, I'm going to lose him. Every crow and seagull in the place will be down mobbing him. And
really?
Oh yeah. And if that bird starts flying, he was so frightened, he'll just lose everything he knows. And I will lose him.
Yeah.
I have these birds since 2014, 2017, 2012, 2000. You know what I mean? All these birds are with me since they're babies. And to lose one of them now we do fly them at their flying weight, 7.3 ounces. This bird would be nice and hungry and would like to fly to my glove. And we have a little flying field at the back where we fly the birds. But at the same time, I have these birds' weights up. It's hot all day. I don't want the birds thirsty, so I keep the food into them. So they're not looking to fly. They're kind of saying, we'll just sit back now. You know what I mean?
His eyes
the
are
white-faced
like
gops out.
Right? Like
they're beautiful big orange eyes.
Yeah.
They're oil droplets, so the bird can see at night time. The bird will catch insects in the air. Look at the long feathers around her beak, the grinds. These feathers will locate prey, but it'll also protect her eyes when she's eating from splashes and stuff, you know.
Okay,
yeah. Little crustaceans blood can crust up and fall off them feathers afterwards, you know. The little scops out, they're a beautiful little colour.
Feature of evolution, right?
Yeah. Now this bird again going through a heavy molt, so she is kind of jaggedy and fuzzy looking, and her tufts are not really as great as they should be, but she will have a nice fine set of feathers then come winter time, you know.
The chatter saying you have a website that you can look at the birds too?
Yeah, website, yeah. falconryireland.com, yeah.
They're looking at it there now, apparently.
This is the white-faced gops owl, Bonine.
Bonine,
Irish for little white. She's a lovely little bird. Yeah, owls have different colour eyes. You have orange eyes, you have green eyes, you have dark brown eyes. You have yellow eyes, and once upon a time people were saying, well, yellow eyes are daytime hunters, orange eyes are evening time hunters, and dark brown eyes are nighttime hunters. It kind of is like that to a certain extent, but then you come across different kind of birds moving different times and different.
They book the trend.
It does. It's not really truly that, but I do see. From my own experience, if you just look at this picture here, this is Bailey's home because yellow eyes and so is the burrowing owl. The burrowing owl and the little owl are very alike. So is the northern hawk owl. These birds will move during the day, but they'll use their sight more than hearing. I can scatter insects on his aviary floor,
Yeah.
frozen insects. Well, they be, you know, defrosted,
Yeah, yeah.
and he'll find them by looking around.
Ah,
you know,
okay, yeah, yeah.
he seems to use his sight a lot. Now I see that, and even if you read on the bottom, you probably see spend a lot of time running around after prey. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
After insects, you know. So
Done on foot. Yeah, they captured their prey.
yeah. So I noticed. See, this fella have a more of a round disc. A round facial disc.
Yeah.
So sometimes the bigger facial disc could be listening for prey under snow, like the great grey owl.
Ah, yeah.
Big massive
yeah,
dick
yeah.
under snow.
Need
Or are you,
radar,
have you a
right?
flattish, smallish disc, but yet yellow piercing eyes? Are you hunting prey that you need to see? You know, remember I talked to you about the great horned owl pursuing prey, chasing it,
Yeah, yeah.
the yellow eye. So I kind of look at these birds when I'm living with them, I'm looking at them, I'm feeding them and working with them and flying them, and I see them interacting and working, and I kind of say, yeah, well, the yellow eye kind of remind me of something that would be kind of more pursuing prey or using its sight, you know.
Yeah.
And in saying that, though, really everything spins everything around, because the great grey owl have yellow eyes as well, you know. So like,
you just don't,
you kind of you toss it and you turn it, and then you look at the habitat. But one thing I do say, the wood owl, Peanut, the Asian wood owl from Sri Lanka, with the big dark eyes and a small disc, she's from dense forests, low, you know, where, and she really, and she's a long tail, so she's using a lot of her sight, I think, you know, to get through that environment. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So like, I'd often look at the shape of a bird, where it's from, what it eats, then look at the colour of its eyes and stuff, and you kind of get a picture in your head what's going on here, you know. All the oil droplets. There's no black eyes on an owl. I know I say with the barn owl, little black dots, but they're brown eyes, you know. So you have brown oil droplets, and you have your orange eyes and yellow eyes, and then all the hawks' eyes are more or less the same. The younger they are, the more darker they are, you know. They get brighten up as they get older, you know.
You can see them dilate and then all as she's like.
You can see the pupil, yeah. The minute she looks into the light, that's when people are holding the bird. Sometimes I ask them to stand over there with a dark background. When the bird looks out to the light, you see the pupil, you know,
getting smaller,
and you can see a lot of the orange kind of burst there, you know. This bird, the transformer bird, when she sees airplanes in the sky, she'll tough up, she'll bring her disc in, close her wings, and she really changes shape, this little bird. Yeah, because when you're living in Africa, you're living alongside falcons that fly 90 miles an hour like Lanner falcons, and they will chase and eat you. Yeah. So there's no point in trying to outfly these birds. The best thing to do is camouflage, hide. Yeah. And when you're not a cavity dweller, you're in the trees, the best thing to do is look like the tree. So it's often I have Bonine in my hands, I'll be talking to people and say, oh look, she's changing shape. Her eyes have gone slitty, she got rid of her roundy eyes, she got rid of her roundy face, she got rid of her roundy body, she's long and slender on her hand, and people are amazed going, look at this, and she's like this looking, and your eyes are water trying to see what is she looking at, and eventually you see it. It's probably a little airplane way up in the air. So that tells me their eyesight is very good during the day too. Do you know?
Yeah.
You know, because owls at some stage will have to hunt during the day for food as well.
Yeah.
So they can hunt well during the day. It's just very noisy, you know.
It's kind of a myth that they're only nighttime hunters then, like, right? Like, do you know what I mean?
They also have to move during the day, you know. But it's easier. You have less competition from hawks and eagles and falcons at night time. And at night time's table turn, right? We talked about the small owl being hunted by the big falcon. Yeah. But at night time, when you're a small hawk, be careful of the big owl.
Yeah, yeah.
The lord of the night will be out then.
Yeah.
Sadie.
I've seen videos of them snatching them out of the nests and stuff, full eagles and stuff, and they just come up and... Did you ever see the one where the two of them are sitting in the nest?
The two buzzards, yeah,
and
she just passes.
She just looks, and she's like, where did the other one go?
Gone.
Gone.
Yeah. You think it's a car coming up with the car lights, wouldn't you? Next thing you just whoosh, you know.
It's crazy.
But it's crazy, it's nature, it's the way it goes, you know.
Yeah.
Prey and predator are well balanced and tit for tat, you know, but it's hard out there. Yeah. People say to me, oh, you take care of the birds' feathers, you weigh the birds every day, you chop up their food, you do this and do that with them. Crike, like, you know, how come they manage in the wild? Yeah. Who said they manage in the wild? It's hard in the wild. Yeah. They won't live half as long, 80% won't make it. And it's a long, and when you do this, Sean, when you do what I do, like what happened day one when that person knocked at the door of the Kestrel, that's why I'm here. Yeah. Do you know, when I found out about the barn owl and found out like how hard it actually is, I said, I can talk, I'd like to talk, I'd like to be able to say something. If I'm lying down my deathbed, at least I'd say, well, I think I'd done something, like you're doing something, you know.
Something that matters.
We could say we give him a little voice, we stood up for him a little bit, you know. And that's if that's all I do, I'm happy enough, you know. Because when you do step into that predator and prey, and just wildlife itself, like you can see all the Irish wildlife I have in there, the little bits and pieces. The balance of it is perfect, you know. But it can go unnoticed, and it will disappear if we don't. And sometimes all it takes is that little someone just. So if someone walks through here and they get a little feel of the Irish wildlife and what's around us, and maybe some of the problems, they might say, Jesus, I might do something different. I might put out a little feeder. I might stop using the poison. And that little thing makes all the difference. And sometimes, like a fella said, in your garden, sometimes doing nothing makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Do you know, leave a little bit of growth, leave a little thing there for food, leave a little thing, make it a little bit easier.
Out the
Do you know?
that we just let go.
Yeah, make a little, do not. Sometimes doing a little bit of not, doing a little bit less.
Let nature take over.
Yeah,
like, right.
That's why everybody see my place. You went, look, the state of it is here at all.
Never said that.
But I just let it grow up.
I think this is deadly.
When I get a cup of tea in the evening times, I go for a walk up here, and I leave all this. No, I planted all this here.
Yeah.
I'm working at the moment, Sean. Excuse the place.
No,
I planted all this here, and so you have hazel, you have mountain ash, you have all the different old oaks there, and you have the hornbeam and all that. And I have a little wildlife pond down the corner.
Right, deadly.
When I walk up, then I can see all my butterflies, the cinnabar moths. I can see the meadow browns. I can see, you know, I got a lovely peacock here the other day, the peacock butterflies, and there's a lot of painted ladies around. So I'm delighted now to see a few butterflies and stuff. And this is where we fly our owls up and down the middle of this field as well. Okay. You know, this is our little flying field. But it's lovely to sit there and watch. You just watch the one spot for a few minutes, next thing it comes alive, you know.
Yeah.
So that's a little just touch. That's my little spot. I'm only I don't live here. I'm renting the place, but while I'm here, I'll grow it up.
Yeah. No, you should.
If the trees get big and bold enough, they might leave them alone.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Well, there's no one else comes in here only me, you know.
Yeah. No, that's a nice little chill out spot to be going to.
Yeah.
You know, as I said, this let me kind of reconnect with nature in a lot of ways, and I see. Like when I start going out in it myself, I start seeing, you know, that's kind of what a lot of people are missing, I think.
You're missing it, yeah.
You know what I mean? We've been in nature for what, 250,000 years or so?
Yeah.
And now we're just abandoning it, right?
Yeah.
We're like locking ourselves inside, we're in big concrete boxes, basically. Yeah. We're not built for that. You know, even like, you know, when you sit down by a fire, and it hypnotizes you, like I think that's going back to, like, you know, it's built into your psyche.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like we've been sitting by that for thousands of years, just like we've been sitting outside.
Sean, like, you know when you see a butterfly for the first time in the spring or summer, or you see a plant opening up, there's something very joyous about it. You kind of get a little bit you feel good about yourself when you see a tree and stuff, a bit of greenery, you start to feel good, and that's built into it as well. You made it over the hard winter. Yeah. You're glad to see spring arriving. You know,
when I was doing the bike trip the last time, do you remember when I called you and you were down doing the show?
Yes.
That morning I left, I seen my first swallow of the summer, and it's like, at her back. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's my sign that the good weather is back.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And a fella sat there one day, he said, I don't count birthdays, I don't count days, I count every time I see my first swallow.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it. I mean, first swallow, that's a new year starting for me.
Yeah.
And it's a nice way to do it. It's a lovely way. It's easy on the eye, you know. It's easy on it's everything. And I sit down here and I look at the plants, and you say, like, I'm spotting a good few butterflies and things behind you there while we're talking. And I'd sit there and I'd look at them. I'd say, look how beautiful all that is without us getting involved, right?
Yeah, we don't have to do nothing.
You know, and then the minute you turn around and you face back home into the town, or you sit down on television, you kind of go bomb smoke, greed, phones, bullying. It's crazy, mad stress.
That's why I keep saying to people, like, you should do the best to just try to live the best life you can and try to ignore all that.
I agree
mess,
100%.
like,
I agree 100%.
You drive yourself mad even thinking about it. And a lot of these things, no matter how much you care about them, there's fuck all you can do. Do you know what I mean?
No,
there's
exactly.
nothing you can do, because a lot of these systems and stuff were set into place before we were ever even born. The game has been rigged from the start, as they say. You know what I mean? So us trying to change it as like a normal everyday person is like, it's impossible.
Yeah, we have very little. But there's lovely groups of people out there.
There is, and I've met some brilliant people doing
this.
Yeah,
and it gives you a little bit of hope, and you know you're not on your own. Because when I built this place, you know, you're kind of out there and you're putting your heart and soul into it, and you're thinking to yourself, is it just kind of a crazy, you know, my passion for wildlife and birds, is that what this is? Or, you know, am I making sense, you know? But then, then you meet people coming in and you talk to you, and then you get these reviews and people talking to you. You're kind of going, oh, thanks for the God, there is
people out there.
It's alive, it's there.
Yeah, it's great to see,
you know?
right? So
But-
my long-term dream with this is I'm going to do a lot of travelling over the next few years, but my long-term dream with this is to turn it into the first live National Geographic.
Yeah.
So we're going to go out and say see orcas and like dolphins and like spend months out like filming these creatures. You know
Yeah.
the way when you see a National Geographic, you're seeing say a minute clip from months of work.
Yes.
We're going to show the whole background, us waiting around for animals for weeks on end, you know, going out and like,
Yeah.
you know, having a full team of people,
Yeah.
camera crews all over the place, drones going to show different spots.
Yes.
You know, so I'm planning on doing that, and so I have the end of the story written before I get
Yes,
even
but you know-
halfway through, and the end of the story is we're going to finish in the North Pole. We're going to leave the camera down on the North Pole and walk away, and that will be the end.
Yeah.
That's what I end, and that's what I feel like I completed everything.
Yeah.
Seen everything.
My father helps me out here. The two of us, we working mad, and the wife's at home, and I'm kind of going back home late in the evenings and working hard. But what's my goal? I suppose the goal is to have this little area finished, have a little place where people can walk in and they can sit down and feel like, okay, there's no, you know, it's easy here. It's nice and relaxed here.
Yeah.
Your birds are there, and for people to walk away and say that was nice at the spot. I took something away of that me today in my head. You know what I mean? And I like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That kind of thing. Just have a place where people can come and kind of,
As I've said to
reboot.
people before, what a dream. Do
yeah,
you know what I mean?
you know,
It's nothing, right? We're nothing. If we don't have a dream in life, what's the point?
and
And
you
don't
know,
have something worth
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
living for and worth dying for at the same time.
yeah, yeah.
And a lot of
yeah.
people never find that. You know what I mean? A lot of people. So you consider yourself lucky that you found the passion.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
yeah,
mean? And
yeah.
you're clearly very
Well,
passionate
I-
about it.
Yeah, well, like, as I said, I'm not one for fancy clothes or fancy this
No,
or
you
fancy
don't
life.
need that.
I'm really happy, I'm really peaceful when I'm kind of just around a certain amount of people and a certain wildlife and stuff like that. And you're kind of like my holiday to me would be probably someplace quiet, you know what I mean? And just and to sit there in the middle of all this, you can see all these butterflies, and sit there in the middle of all this and just kind of live it all, just kind of, you know, and
Take it
admire
in.
it, like, you know,
Take it in, yeah.
peaceful, you know.
That's what I'm planning to do on this trip. It's more about the journey than the destination, because the destination is getting back home to Wexford. Do you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
like the journey is, so we're going to be taking our time. We're going to be like, you know, we're going to be stopping places, taking it in for a day, you know, and before we move on. That's why I'm really considering just like stopping here for the night if you're off or somewhere safe to camp. You know?
Yes,
I
of
might
course.
do that.
Yes, but Sean, you're more than welcome to stop here. Sean, is that okay? Do you want to see? Is that anything else I can do for you?
I think you're busy as well, right? I'm sure
Yeah.
you have to go home at some stage.
Yeah,
soon,
I
right?
have to- I have
you're
to
just
get-
saying
I-
the missus is probably waiting on you, right? So.
I promised that I'll go into the granddaughter and put down this astroturf and put a gazebo up and all this
Yeah,
evening
yeah.
on the way home.
No, I appreciate you giving me some time anyway. And as I said, we'll come back to you in the autumn or the winter, and we'll do a full day with you and like
Yeah.
spend some time with the birds and
Oh,
just hang
yeah.
out with you, because I'd love to just spend some time talking.
Yeah,
to you
yeah,
properly,
by
you
all
know?
means, yeah, by all means. We'll have more done here.
Yeah.
And I just try a lot more social media I want to put up here. But I'm no walls, you know. I need to close on the doors. But like it's
a
all about
lifetime
the
of it, like, right?
you know, it's about the wrappers, the sweet wrappers for the nest, the badgers underneath the ground, the people knocking the swallows' nests after travelling thousands of miles to get here.
But
And
they
then
travel something like 250,000 miles in their lifetime or something, right? Swallows.
it's just amazing, and they don't like they like the swift doesn't stop until he comes back here again.
Yeah.
And then they eventually come back and actually knocks the nest off with the corner of your house because it's ruined the paint, and I'm going on.
Yeah,
no.
it's so stupid.
You know, I kind of wish that.
Where else are they going to go? It's like, do you know, the council cutting the ditches?
Yeah.
Like, I've gone up to them and I'm like, this is illegal. Like, it's supposed to be there to stop you doing it. And we're like, oh, we have permission and all this. And I was like, right, I'm going to report you. And of course, nothing done. They out cutting the ditches again this year. They were like to me, oh, I said to them, he said, there's no nesting birds there. And I was like, I walk up and down this road every day. I hear birds in there all the time. You're talking through your hole. And he was saying, we're only cutting low. They were cutting up to here, like, it's as high as me, like, and cutting into the trees and stuff, like. And I'm like, you're killing birds, like, and the birds, as you said, they don't have their own voice, right?
No,
so
they
somebody
don't, no.
has to talk up for them, you know what I mean?
You know.
So, like, I reported them and stuff, but they're still out doing it again this year. So I just don't know. Are them laws not to stop them people doing it? Like, who else is going to be out cutting ditches but the council or farmers?
Yeah. You see, like the government, we don't have much of a say. You know, the funding and stuff. A lot of fun that went to the horse racing and the greyhound racing
they're just
and
kicking
stuff
the
like
can
that.
down the road in this country.
It is, yeah.
Like,
Sean, is there anything else I can do for you here now? Are we okay?
No, we're all good. We're all good. I think we can let you go now, and thank you very much.
You're very
Thank you
welcome.
very much. I really appreciate that. Great start to our trip, like so, and the chat all loved it as well. I couldn't really talk to them much because I was trying to listen to what you're saying, but usually I'm back and forth with all the people. Like, there's like you can see the chat there. They're all talking away. There were 77 people watching us there. Like,
Oh,
you know
right,
what I mean?
yeah.
There's a lot of people watching us, and there's constantly people coming in and out during the day because that's a live count. Do you know what I mean? So.
Oh, great, yeah,
so
yeah.
Over the course of the day, we could have 2,000 people coming in.
Ah, brilliant. And how do I get on this? How do I?
So Twitch is the name of the platform, and we're the 88th Baron on Twitch. I can give you. I have stickers here with the
will you give me some
website,
stickers so
yeah.
I can add on and because it's something I'd like to be involved. Sean, will I give you this?
You can if you want to now. Yeah.
Oh,
no, you're good. It's just fault. I do it all the time. There's so many times I've nearly lost these mics. It's not even funny.
Jesus, Sean. I think I was one of them. I have it. Yeah, Sean, see that?
You're good.
That's your last night, Sean. You're right.
So that would be another good suggestion for you. So what would you think about doing something like this and having a camera there and having people donate towards the sanctuary all the time?
Yeah,
because that's what you could do. You could have a camera just set up here in the corner. You don't have to pay any attention to it. Maybe say hello to them every now and again or something when you're walking past, and like people can donate them towards the sanctuary, and it'd be an extra means of funding the place.
Yeah, I was always talking about down the line when I had this place done.
Yeah.
Being able to do the talks and being able to show people the wildlife and the birds as well.
Yeah.
And maybe sitting down doing the website. We've got a new website done, right? And a new website is not going live yet until we have the website is live, but the wildlife is not going on yet until I'm finished here, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm my own worst enemy because I don't want to put anything up in front of people unless I'm happy with it.
Well, it's perfect, right? But it doesn't have to be doing this. That's the beauty of it. So, beauty of this is you're not doing video editing, you're not doing any of that stuff. You're just pressing a button, going live, and just doing your thing. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to worry about any of that stuff because it's just all live. It's like, it's kind of like, think about like the Truman Show.
Yeah,
but kind of for you, and it'd be as simple as you setting up a camera here in the corner and just leaving it on for the day, like, you know.
Because it's interesting, you have people from all around the world coming here.
Yeah.
And everyone you meet, they have stories to tell you, or else you're swapping stories, or else you're telling them stuff, or else you're working on this.
And people would love that, like, it's not just to be around the birds, but just like seeing all the different people coming through and stuff that, and talking and hearing all the different conversations going on. People would love that.
It can get very interesting sometimes because most people that book in here are people that are into the wildlife.
Yeah.
So what you have is you have people that are chatty and want to know more, or they have lots of questions, or they have lots of stories. And I often go, that's interesting now. I met a fella today, I go home to the wife and say, I met someone today now from Arizona, and I said, like, it was really interesting because they were saying such and such and such and such, you know.
Yeah.
And you learn a lot more too as you go along. It's really, really good, you know. The birds, Sean, today it was hot.
Yeah.
And I didn't fly the birds today because it's too hot.
No, you're all good.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Well, I will take out the next time you come along. We have a Harris hawk out. We'll go for a walk with the hawk.
Okay, that'd be really cool. Yeah, that'd be deadly.
All right.
That'd be deadly. Yeah, be really cool.
I have. You're moving off now. Are you staying around here tonight? Or are you moving on?
I don't know. I think I might move on. I don't know. You said there's a field up here or something like it.
There is
maybe.
Back
yeah.
Yeah. There is up there.
Or could they stay out, hang out here for a while, could I?
Yeah, or here, Sean, look. Yeah, that grass is too long there for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, but up around the back is perfect for you. May I show you the up around the back?
Okay.
I know there's a fella comes over here in a green van and he walks his dog, but he might not be here every day.
I wouldn't even mind that. I have a big German Shepherd at home.
Yeah. No, in case, there's no...
You wouldn't say that anyway, would you?
No, I could say tonight, I can say tonight that a friend of mine wants to camp in the field. I'm sure it'll be okay. But you can go up here, look. This will probably suit you better, I'm sure. You can go back by there. It's a nice place.
Because I have been to Dungarvan and I'm like thinking there's not many places between here and there.
See, I can't help you. To be honest with you, I wouldn't set you wrong because camping, I don't know.
Yeah.
Camping, I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm straight up with you. People do walk up here and they veer off that way through the little gate in Cummins' field. But you've all this field up here, look.
Okay, yeah.
And Now you've all this, and then there's like this gate. Well, not I blocked it. Well, Niall asked me to block it. The gate was the green was just there.
Oh, okay, it's right next
The green
to us.
is
Yeah.
beside you, so you've all this field here if you want to.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure.
It's a nice view out that way as well.
There is a commerce, and it'll get nicer, yeah. As you go up higher into the field up there into the corner, you know.
Be right sunset here as well, right?
Yeah.
Does it set over the mountains here? I guess so, right? Or over this way, maybe?
So, and you have a little kind of caboose. You have a restaurant behind you there. But this might be a. I'll be doing a hawk walk here tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock.
That'd be cool to wake up.
Johnny up!
There's a hawk out here.
Yeah, so this is grass might be better for you up here. Though.
Yeah, this is perfect here.
You know, and to be nice and quiet up here, there'll be no one around, you know.
Yeah, this might be perfect here. And
here,
I like obviously want to stay somewhere that, you know, somebody gave me the alright rather than just stop in some random field or something. Do you know what's the greatest trick for horseflies ever? And somebody in the chat told me this. One of these.
What's it?
Dryer sheet.
Baby wipes.
Dryer sheet. Smell it. You know a dryer sheet like that you stick in the tumble dryer?
Yeah.
The only thing that works against them, I'm not joking with you, I've tried so many different bug sprays for horseflies, they ignore every fucking one of them. This, you put one of these in your pocket, they don't go near you. It's crazy, and they love me. They absolutely love biting me.
Go away now,
yeah.
Because I'll see you behind the meat as well with the birds, you know what I mean? It'll be all over me.
So you know, like a Lenore I can give you if you want to have some in the bag.
Dryer sheets.
Yeah, dryer sheets, Lenore dryer sheets you want. So the good brand, you don't want the wet ones, you know, the dry ones.
Yeah.
So you want Lenore or something like that.
Wow.
And yeah, they're the best thing, just carry one. And they smell nice as well, so.
Sean, I'll ring. If you want to stay here, I can ring Niall now and ask him. Is it okay if I stay?
Yeah, it'd be probably pretty cool to stay here for the night, and then we can make our way to Dungarvan and pass that tomorrow.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll ring Niall now and see if you're on. Can't get Niall on the phone, but I can ring Katrina. I can ring his mother, Catherine, as well.
And just say, is that okay?
And so that way you'll be grand. And, you know, you're kind of out
Yeah,
the way.
yeah.
It's nice and quiet up here.
And we're close enough to the village to go down and get some food and stuff
of
this
course,
evening.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah. If you need anything, give me. You have my number, haven't you?
Yeah, I do.
If you need anything at all, I'm only across the road.
Oh, are you? So you're only down the road?
Yeah.
You were saying there's toilets here as well, is there? That I could
No,
use?
you can use my toilet.
Oh, I can use yours.
I mean.
Okay. Well, thanks very much for this. I really appreciate it.
But
this is what I'm trying to do along the way, is like, you know, actually talk to people and get them to maybe recommend somewhere, or you know, I'm hoping maybe some people say, oh, you can stay out in my back garden and charge there and stuff, like, because I'm kind of trying to be as dependent on people as I can across the way as well, like, or at least have as many interactions as I can.
You need
like
to plug in on for a while there.
Maybe the bike for a while.
Yeah.
Might be handy.
Yeah. So what you'll do is, I'll leave a key with you. I'll go off to over and do a bit of work over, and I'll call back over around about, I don't know, 9 o'clock tonight or something, and I get the key back. Would you like to do that? You can use the toilet and stuff.
That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be great.
Start doing a few shows, charge a few people.
There nobody's got a caller at and right in the meantime. Come in. We're having a party with the Hawks.
Cash here.
It's a good old night.
Back over tomorrow, the place wrecked. Hands of Dutch gold.
Imagine. I don't actually drink. Tunes going out. I do have a speaker with me now, to be fair.
You're out here jumping around the place.
I'll show you the speaker I have, because you'll be like, what the fuck? You see this? I'll show you the size. Oh, you can feel the weight of the bag now as well if you want to. So see the speaker on that?
Oh Jesus!
That's an 80 watt. So maybe grab there. You feel the weight of that?
Fucking head.
And then that's not include, like, them back bags, as you can see, are absolutely like packed solid.
Jesus, Sean.
Yeah.
That's a lot of gear.
That's living on the road basically, you know what I mean? So.
Right. But I can give you the key. What do you want to charge now?
The bike.
And what kind of what's that charger look like then?
It's just like a normal input. It's a 2 pin, so I just have to put the plug in the top to get it in, like.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Now,
Now I can take the battery out of the bike and bring it in, like, you know, if that's easier.
Yeah. So charge away there. I'll ring the lads now and ask them can you stay up the field and
It'd be great to have a full charge going out tomorrow. Do you know what I
be
mean?
handy, wouldn't it?
It only took, so there's 5 bars of battery, do you know what I mean, on each battery.
Yeah.
And it only took 2 to get here from Feathered, like, this morning.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
yeah.
like, we got, like, over 40 kilometres out of, like...
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
It's good going,
You
like.
know what I'll do? I won't give you the key because I'll leave the door open. I'll tell you why, because that door is a nightmare to close. It's a nightmare. You'll be spinning out for the night.
Really?
And I just lock up this place here.
Are you sure, like, because I don't...
I'll be only over the road. I'm only across the road, so I'm doing work for the lads as well.
Yeah.
And look, the toilets are here, look.
Okay.
You can use that if you want and get your bit of charge done. I'll come back over in a couple of hours then and I'll lock up the place for the night.
Yeah, that's
We
fine.
can do that?
Yeah, yeah. That's,
You know?
Yeah, no, that's sound. I think that's probably for the best shot, right?
Yeah. And that way I'll
So we'll just hang out then and take it easy for the night and we'll go down and get a bit of food in a while, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll ring Nigel now.
Driftim said, "Thank you, sir, for hosting Barron. The world needs more people like you."
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
They said, thank you very much for hosting Barron. The world needs more people like you. Is what they said.
Thank you. Now, I'll ring Nigel.
I have to get a charger, hold on. 1 sec. I'm gonna die. We're gonna die, Jack. He's gonna ring the man and make sure it's okay for us to stay up there. Well, that's perfect, right? We can make our way to Dungarvan tomorrow. Oh wait, the battery. That's perfect. Sorry, chat, I'm after missing so much now. If I missed any donos or anything like that. If I missed any donos. It's gone 6 PM, is the poll still going? If you're stopping for night, I don't know. Maybe it should continue. I don't know what you mean. The music? I don't know. What do you think? We could always listen to the music when we're setting up camp or something. Well, I suppose it's supposed to be for on the road, right? There's all stuff for sale there. Is there something small we can get? Black key rings. Magnets struggle. It's music for the road, yeah. He's leaving the place open first and all this is crazy. How come it's gone off the speaker now? The speaker's hardly gone dead. Guess we just disconnected it. It's very loud. So the phone overheated for the first time ever. Well, that proves iPhone wrong and everybody else wrong. Apparently this phone can't be overheated. Yes, it can. Yes, it fucking can.
Everything else going good now, yeah?
Yeah, we can save it for the road. We can save it for the road. It's down to chat. Did I miss any donos right in there or when we were doing the bird show?
Now, Sean, all is good. You can let us know on the phone there now, and he said you can.
Well, thank you very much.
Right.
Thank you very much. We really appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
No bother at all, mate.
And that's cool.
Now, so you want to charge your bike up?
Yeah.
Oh look, we're getting better. What do you think now? Huh?
I have the same one in the bag.
Yeah, you can we'll get you up as far as the field. But there's a flat screen above there next. Now, so that's power there now for you, right?
Yeah.
So that any good to you up there now?
Yeah, that should be fine. Like I can manage. Like as I said, I can take it out with the bike and just bring it in here and sit it down.
Bring the bike in if you want.
That's this door open?
That door open, yeah. See, if you try and close that door, I can leave a key with you, but I'll tell you one thing. You have
I
to try
won't
and
get
pull
it closed up, and I'll manage it if you want me to lock it. Like, I don't mind, because maybe I should lock it if I'm going up to the field, right? Because I might hang out here for a little bit while I charge, if that's okay. Like, and then go up to the field in a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want, then I'll leave the key with you, right?
Yeah.
So what you can do is, you can lock this door here with the key, and then the green key. When I show you this now, I'll just give you I'll give you an under what happens here. Now, when I'll go across the road ahead. I'll be over and back. Now, when I close the door here, Sean.
Yeah.
Would you believe it's actually working? Just give you, I have
Just
to
to spite you,
you know what I mean?
And then...
And give her the lock up, right?
Okay.
But watch this. See, the doors are dropping, so it's very close to the ground.
Ah, yeah.
And sometimes it could be just a stone off your shoe, just sitting there. You
And
hear the grind. But your man was here, and he just gave that push. He must have given it a little hard push.
Yeah.
And when we can lift together now, it's after getting better. That thing, you can see the look is rubbing there.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's
one of our doors
out.
now,
Sure, can't you? Lock it up then when you're finished with the bike.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's not going too bad now.
You don't mind me going in and showing the birds and stuff again, no? Or looking around at them? Or would you prefer if I not it?
You're grand, you're alright then. No. And I'll just make sure I can get you.
Oh, if you have this all closed up, no, it's alright if you have all this closed up. I didn't realise you had to close.
I have, see, I just locked the old things and gone away. I'm back over again, Sean. I'm trying to close up this.
Yeah.
There's a camera.
Hello. He's off with himself.
Camera, yeah. He's nervous on the thing. He's
warping.
That's kind of.
Yeah, it's warping the floor, the hinge for the door or something, right?
What's that?
It's warping around the door or something, right?
Yeah. You want to go here, Sean, do you?
No, leave that locked. It's grand. I just might walk in again and show the birds for a minute or so.
Yeah.
That's good.
This door that swings will frighten the shit out of the birds too, you know what I mean? So
yeah, so
it's kind of funny when you're the birds of prey, because what happens is things that move without you being around frightens the life of them. They kind of go, oh, what's going on? You know what I mean? I'll have to go over now to the house.
No, you're all good.
I told the lads I'll be there at 5 o'clock, so I'm a little bit late now.
A little bit. What time? It's 6:15 now.
Yeah, I'll be 8.
I'll be in trouble as well.
Typically me, I always get caught.
No, thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
You're very welcome now. So what you can do is give yourself a charge up there then.
Yeah. And will I lock up and go up to the field and then you come back over later? Yeah?
Yeah. You can, Richard, yeah, I'm leaving there now, okay? Alright, no bother. I'm coming over, I'm going straight to the lad's house, aren't I? Oh, you're not going home for something to eat? Oh, you want to go home something to eat first, then go to the lad's house? Yeah, I'll be over then straight away to the house, okay? I'm going to the lad's, okay? Alright. I've got all the gear in the car there now. You know.
Fishy only bird sanctuary, guys. Yeah. Giving the keys to the bird sanctuary.
Now?
You're in trouble. So you better go home and eat first.
Oh Christ. Now, right lads. So you're okay to charge away there, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so now I'll be back to you shortly.
Right, no worries.
And you have the key there.
Yeah.
That door will open now, that's not what is locked, but you have the green key, have you?
Yeah, I have it here in my pocket, right. So if I forget later, it's there. If I'm going like, where the fuck did I put that?
Now, I'll talk to you in a minute, okay?
Yeah. No worries. No, don't worry about me, don't worry about me.
Charge, thank you.
Thank you very much. Alright. Cheers, Willie. Thank you.
That's okay to go ahead now and put your camp up the back there.
Okay. Yeah, that's grand. Thank you very much. Here we go, John. All in the one. In the one. What did you think of that? What did you think of that? We get our battery out and get it on charge. And we have the opportunity. We can do our t-shirt here as well, John. We can do our t-shirts. We have a table there and stuff. And the camera goes all over that. Yeah. So we take these opportunities when we can as well, Joe. When we can recharge stuff, like somebody's offered us to recharge stuff, fucking we'll do it. Even though we've like 2 full batteries. I hope you all enjoyed that chat. Sorry if I missed anything there. I like asked about 10 minutes ago if there was any missed donations or anything, but I didn't even see if anybody answered me, because it's impossible to talk to somebody or listen to somebody like that and talk to you at the same time, and I don't want to be interrupting and stuff. So I hope you all enjoyed that chat. I think a good way to kick off the subathon, if nothing else. And look, we got a place to stay for the night that we're safe and stuff, so it's great. It's great. What am I looking for now? Oh, looking for the battery out of the bike, of course. He said to bring the bike inside, but I'm just gonna take the battery out. Just gonna take the battery out. I'm not gonna disrespect this place like that. If anybody hasn't seen the size of these batteries yet, I'll show you one out. Now this is still, like, there's still over half charge on this, so like we don't necessarily need to charge it, but when we have a chance to, we might as well. Remind me, chat, to give Willie stickers. Maybe I should just after a guy started, it's got here from I can summarise, you own a bird sanctuary now. Yeah, we own a bird of prey sanctuary now, so we're doing very well. Possession is 9. We have the key now, so we just barricade ourselves inside, will we? Let's barricade ourselves. Drifty, resub, and Mary 100-bit donut. Is that all I missed? Is that all I missed? Okay. Well, thank you very much, Drifty, for the resub. You have to go with the t-shirt as well, and Mary for the 100-bit donut. Thank you very much. If anybody wants to contribute towards the subathon, now is a good time as ever. You have me attention now. I don't know where the speaker is connected anymore. Did I disconnect it? I don't know. My head's all over the place now. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm charging the fucking battery. I need one of these for a second as well so I can do this. So that's one of the batteries out with the bike. Carla did donate some bits too. I don't know how many. Well, thank you very much, Carla, as well. Cheers, cheers. That's the battery. If you've never seen the size of them batteries before, pretty hefty. And that's the charger. We've 2 of them chargers with us, so we can charge 2 at a time if we need to. Is this on now? I see there's a fridge there. Cooler box. Oh. The best way of doing this. Like this and this. Yeah, the power bank, or the bike battery is on charge now. As I say, we might as well get the opportunity to do that. That was so cool holding the bar now. She did fucking leave some marks on my arm here. Look, she's a bit fucking... Wished! Wished! Thank you very much, Barry. Thank you very much. Guess sound is off. No, it's on the phone. It's on the phone. I don't know how that happened even. That it disconnected from the speaker. I guess we were too far away from it or something. We have a warm can of Monster. I guess you disconnected from the speaker. Let's bring this over here for a minute. Disconnected from the speaker. There we go. It's back on the speaker now. This didn't want to be scaring the birds either when we're going around, right? Oh shit, the second phone's gonna die now. What am I doing? Where's that other plug? What's in there? That's it, the wires are in here. I'll plug this second phone inside. Second phone's about to overheat as well as die. Oh shit, get your wires out of here. No. Hold on. Second phone is literally on 1%. I died. Fuck you.
Some kind of meat. That's true. Huh?
No. Fuck's sake. What's this? Sorry, chat, I'm gonna have to wait for 10 minutes for this phone to fucking charge back up enough to turn it back on now. I turned it back on there, it just died again. Turned itself off again, so I'm gonna have to wait a few minutes. Yeah, the speaker is back on now, chat, if any just want to add to the subathon. If not, it's gonna be a very short subathon. We're doing good so far. dude. That's where I posted so many good shotters. I saw the first couple. Saw the first couple, thinking what to pick from and scroll more. Is there a lot? Is there? What's winning so far? Can you tell? So this phone is getting fucking red hot. There we go. This one. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Put it in here or something. Need to put you in a shady spot or something. Cabin in the woods. So because the the phone is in the red as well, so much for the phone not being able to overheat anyway. We proved that one wrong today. Not wood, I don't know. Have a near woods. Our clip cabin in the field doesn't have the same ring to it, yeah. That's true. We're gonna have our warm cans of Monster. That's pretty gross. Just phone back on and turn it back on there. This isn't super fast charge. There it is. I think the connection in that second phone as well is a bit fucked again. Probably fill up your water bottles here too. Yeah, we could do that. That's a good plan, yeah, because one of my bottles is empty, that 2 litre bottle or the 1.5 litre. Not the phone. Yeah, that was really cool chat, right? Like, I think I made the right decision to stay here tonight. What do you think? I think so, right? Like, if we're offered a place to stay, like, we shouldn't really turn it down along this. The monster can? Yes. I didn't know, like, because it's still kind of early in the evening, like, but, like, go fucking up ship. Yeah, I just didn't know. Like, I wasn't sure. When he offered, I was kind of like, You know what I mean? We could still move a long way, like, we could probably get past Dungarvan, like, but it's like, we could, when he offered, especially the charging and stuff, I'm like, well, we're kind of getting a fresh start from here then, you know what I mean? On the batteries again. So, like, from here, because we've done, like, how long have we gone? Kind of earlier, like, would you have enough to see or do? Sure, like, it's 6:30 now, you know, we set up fucking camp around 9 o'clock or so. You know, it won't be too long about going. Yeah, it's hard to turn down the offer, like, you know. We have like, we can go in and look at the Hawks again, you know what I mean? There's plenty to do here. As I said, like, I think when we had the signal here and you know, he gave us the option. I was like, you know, it'd be kind of stupid to turn it down. Like, and we have, what have we made a total on the distance? Sorry, I missed that now. I know I just asked you that, did it? Oh, I just poked myself in the eye with the glass. No set itinerary yet, and it's a lovely feature to the day, and it's still going. Yeah, no set itinerary, as I said, like, this is the only thing we really had set. Do you know what I mean? Where we had to make it here. Oh, the second phone is off. Does it not just say it down the bottom if the second phone is off? Okay. I guess not. We should probably put some fresh sun cream on as well. I've been sitting out in the sun now for ages. I do have a brand new bottle as well. I might as well use what's left in this. Right? I didn't even think this was in the bag, that's all it was. Oh, I have a little hat there as well. I should be putting that on. Remind me to be putting that on, or my scalp will be burnt off. Even the sun cream is fucking hot. I usually don't apply this twice, but I feel like it's pretty scaldy today. I've been sweating a lot on the bike and stuff. Using the back of my neck and stuff, and my ears. Bird tour is huge. W might as well enjoy it. Now, I know he won't accept it, but I should probably offer him a few pound, chat, right? You know, for doing that with us. I know he probably won't accept it, but I should probably offer him a few pound. I don't think he mightn't. Like, he might as well. I don't know. I don't think he had any intention of, like, us giving him money, but... Or what we can do the next time when we're coming up for the full day, maybe, is do a donation fund before we come up for maybe a week or two before, and then donate it all. It's like it's for the birdies, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know I don't have a whole lot of money, but I was thinking give like fucking €50 or something toward the sanctuary. Do you know what I mean? Mad Jack, let's fucking go. Why isn't this playing? Huh? Now it is. Let's go, Mad Jack, thank you very much, let's fucking go. One, two, three, four, five. Down the rocky road and all the way to Dublin, Aquilally Rat. Let's go! Thank you very much, Mad Jack. Let's fucking go. I forgot I had this hat. Let's go, Jack. Road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3. Will we make it all the way to Dublin?
64 has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Alex El Mariachi, Lola Moji, Badgelanton, Shornerish 8, Grassy Meadow.
Grassy Meadow, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Big supporter of the channel, Grassy Meadow. Thank you very much, Mad Jack. Much appreciation. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subbies. Good bit of time added to the clock. I think like an hour added to the clock or something now. So thank you very much, Mad Jack. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Thank you very much, Mad Jack. Thank you very much for the support. Another name that has to go on the bike. And we'll do the t-shirt now as well. Mad Jack, so you have a choice. Well, I think of it. Anybody else that needs to go on the bike? So you have a choice, Mad Jack, of silver, gold, green, white, orange of your name on the bike. So your name goes on the bike now, Mad Jack. Do you want your full name, or do you just want Jack, or what way do you want it on? I'm guessing green is going to be your colour, right? You want your full name now? It's up to you. You can have just Jack, you can have Mad Jack, you can have Mad Jack 64. It's up to you, but thank you very much for the support. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Goes like this.
T! T's going on the bike as well. Let's fucking go. Hype train again. Another hype train. Let's go. Every month of May. Broken hearted. Jack works for me. Okay, cheers, cheers. Do you want green or what colour do you want? Do you want green? Green, silver, gold, white, or orange? 2, 3, 4, 5. Down the rocky road and all the way to Dublin, back for Lallyrah. Thank you very much, T. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Green, no butter, Jack, no butter.
Teeniower has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Niku 80, Meritod 50, MZZYMZZ, Bayou Marksman, Mark Versali.
Thank you very much, T. Let's go. Bayou Marksman was one there. There's a few there I recognise, I think. Thank you very much, T. Let's fucking go. T, same question to you. What way do you want your name on? Jack wants it just Jack in green. Just Jack in green. This is the right one, yeah. Jack. And T. We'll put Jack on first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start on the other side of the bike as well.
Where are you from?
Ireland.
Sinon, mais celui-là, ou mais un grand gris, c'est pas grave, il va comme tu veux. Le grand gris, peut-être, il va mieux. Que ça va finir avec la... Ouais.
Pure weed, yeah, that's what I mean, like, it fucking nearly is. Really.
Hype train, Trevor, hype train level 3. What the fuck is this thing doing? Feed recovered. That doesn't make sense. If you have pink, but if not then orange, we don't have pink unfortunately, but we can do orange for you, alright T. And T, what way do you want your name? Do you want your full name or do you just want T or what do you want? It's up to you now. You can, I don't mind which way you want it. Yeah, we don't, no pink unfortunately. We do have orange for you though. Just T, okay. Just T. Do that. Do that. T. Oh, there's a follow. There's some more time to the clock.
Zen Moment 31 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We'll go. It's too fizzy. You watch me drink all this. We'll go. Thank you very much, T and Jack. You're on the bike now. We have to do the t-shirt there, right? All the days on the t-shirt with the marker. Thank you very much. I'll show you this now. Why is it doing that? Doesn't make any sense. I have 12. Late 23rd. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go. What is fucking going on? I have 12 megabytes. No, the second phone is dead. Sorry, I charged it in here. I don't know if we're connected there or not. It's fucking. This is enough charge on it now. listener. Aquilani ran. Choo choo, hype train is gone. The second phone's back on now, so hold on. Hype train is over. Cheers, chat. Thank you very much for the hype train. Another one today. Right, now it's connected to the Wi-Fi. Huh? It didn't. No. That should be good. The two phones are on fire with the heat. Now, second phone's back on now again. Weird the way it was doing that dip thing on like fucking 12 megabytes a second, it was telling me on my end. Well, we proved that theory wrong anyway, that you can't overheat these iPhones. So much for that. Overheated anyway earlier in it. My surname is Falconeer. Appropriate for today. That is very appropriate. It is. It is right. The owl being called Hiccup, chat. You don't know how appropriate that is. There's only one person in the chat will even get that. But the owl being called Hiccup is like, dude, that's fucking so weird. Of all the names. What do you think of me hat, chat? Do you like me hat? Do you like the bucket hat? Just thought I'd bring this instead of a cap because it's easier to, like, you know, fold up and stuff. Being calm and direct sun, definitely overheat if you leave it sitting a long time that way, yeah. Well, they said though when these phones came out to you that there's no way of overheating these iPhones. Now it does have a cover on it that we have to heat up Tawny and Darby, yeah. Yeah, Darby as well, that's a bit weird, right? Huh? Oh! Wished! Who's this? Who's this? Money, money, money. It's sunny. It's a rich man's world. All the things I could do, like traveling across the entire country. A little money. It's a rich man's world. It's a rich man's world.
Minuteman 781 tip €25.
Minuteman, let's fucking go. Minuteman's going on the bike as well. Let's fucking go. Is the sound not, from what I can see, the overheating causing these random scuffs? I've put it in the shade. There's not a whole lot else I can do. Is it the heat? Is the sound not matching for anything else? Maybe try refresh T. For me as well. That's not good. That's not fucking good. S9, can you do like a fix command or something to fix that? Maybe try a fix command or something. Let's go. Thank you very much. Go. Thank you very much. Green, gold, silver, white, or orange. And what way do you want your name? You obviously want Minuteman. Do you want the numbers at all of it? Little desync. It shouldn't be like too far off. Like sometimes when the stream runs for a long time, it causes it. You know what I mean? Or maybe little scuffs and stuff. But it shouldn't be too out of line. But thank you very much, Minuteman. Let's fucking go. 25. I'm guessing that added to the goal and stuff as well. Should be all right now. Okay. Cheers. Cheers. No numbers. Okay. What color do you want? What color do you want? Tis grand now. It's grand. That's why I had to call it the Grand Tour of Ireland, because it's grand. Green, please. No problem, no problem. Cheers, Minuteman. Thank you for the 25. Thank you for all your support, man. Minuteman's been here since the start of all this, right? Minuteman was watching. We were still doing a bit of gaming and everything, weren't you, Minuteman? Minuteman's been along on all the big adventures now. Only fitting he goes on the bike. It's only fucking fitting. That's the wrong pen. Where's the green one gone? It's only fitting he's on the bike. Where can we put you, Minute? It looks like Minute Nan. I can't really do want to fix it though, because it's fine. It kind of looks like Minute Nan. For that close. Trust me to fuck up with it by the time. It looks like Minute Nan. Will what? Will what? What? So confused now. 21, is that all it is? 21 Celsius? It feels like it's about 30 or 40. Well, that's Jack Minuteman and the T on this side of the bike now, and we've Cap, Exhibit, Snow on the other side. I'll show you. And I kind of like scuffed your name a little bit, but you're on the bike. Blind Baby as well is on the bike. Check out, tell Will to check out Alvius and Hoot House on Twitch if he's interested in generating passive income. Alvius and Hoot House. Say that to me when he comes back, because I'm sure he probably want to write this down or something. There's T and Jack, Minuteman on this side. Minute Nan and Father Father Tettle, yeah. Minute Nan. It is kind of, I don't know. It's a bit scuffed, the M on it. And then on this side, oh fuck, our cable's getting cut there. Looking good. On this side, we've Cap. Cap gets the special one, of course. Gets the special one. A Cap on this side. And Snow. Sorry, that's in the way of your Snow. Exhibit. And Blind Baby. Blind Baby, we have a bunch of people we have to put on the t-shirt now as well. Hi Sarah, how you keeping? It's a good looking bike, love the decals. Yeah, it's a great bike. This bike, we're very dependent on this bike getting us around the whole country now, so that's the arm that you are on as well. From ABS Sanctuary, that concept would be great for the owls, yeah. Those marks make the bike less attractive to the teeth, you reckon? You reckon? I don't know about that one, but I hope so. So, like, Willie was kind enough, the man that owns the bird sanctuary here. We were in seeing the owls. We got the barn owl and all, chat. They're all in there behind the doors now, but we got to see the owls. He was kind enough to let us stay here for the night. Postcards, €2 each. We definitely get a few of these off him anyway, right? I don't really have the space for anything but postcards. You can definitely do that. And all the different birds that are there. Peanut. There's Hiccup. We have to get one of Hiccup and charging earphones is anything important. I'm in Discord watching other things. Anyway, cheers. That's I have to get one of Hiccup and definitely for sure. Bailey. Where's Derby? Is Derby here? Mikey's there. He's only new, Mikey. Hiccup. Jude. Tig. Peanut. These are only €2 each, so I'll have to get a couple of them off him. So it looks like he used to have all the stuff here for sale, but there's not really anything here now. Willie there. And it's great to see people with actual passion for things, chat, right? You know what I mean? As I said to them, there's less and less people in the world doing things that they're just passionate about, like not just to make money out of it or, you know, make a profit out of it, just for the love of doing things. Because you can see here, like this man, you know, he ain't making a fucking ton of money off doing this, but it's for the love of it. And as he said, to show people and raise awareness for it is so important. You know, a lot of people don't even know these animals exist around them, you know. How did you find that place? We looked it up online. We seen it the first time we kind of went along. Here he is holding it out. When we were going and walked along this place the first time, we kind of found it years ago. So what did he say? They've been here like 14 years or something now. Oh, look, there's little duckies. Thank you very much, Sarah. Cheers for the support. Cheers for the support. That's another bit of time at the clock. And one of the new subs didn't play there, actually. I just thought of that. I think it played.
Sarah Cruz 20 resubscribed at tier 1 for 19 months.
Here you go, I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, he said he'd come back over. He just lives over the road here somewhere. He was saying his house is just over the road. He said he'd come back over and lock up the place later, but he said here, he can charge up here and we're going to camp up in the field down for the night. He said we could camp here somewhere as well, but there's not really, you know, the grass is too long here for us to camp. And there's the Camera Mountains. Look at Waterford off in the distance. Wood carving of Wisconsin on as well, I swear it was, maybe. Do you want me to go back in and look? This is the falconry site. It's Mayfield Birds of Prey Falconry Centre. What an experience. And the fact that we're saying, I'm kind of in disbelief, like that we're like, we could have stopped here just to have a chat, like really, and have a look around. And we're staying here now tonight. It's kind of crazy to me. It's a good sign. What were we looking at, T? Where was it? On the left side. Oh, here, Wisconsin it is, yeah. Okay. Greetings from Wisconsin, USA. It is. There you go. The chances of that. I'm down the left corner, like down here. Platteville, and around here. Mississippi River, Hudson, St. Crux Falls, Spooner, Superior. Wolf River, that's a cool name for a river. Yep, you're down here in Platteville, down the bottom corner. Milwaukee. Low Playfield, so you're right down here. You're where the little copyright thing is. There's some fine. Do you know when I see these kind of ones on the walls, though, Chaz? See these stag skulls and stuff. It just makes me realise how good of a example, like, of a deer skull that we actually found. You know, Brook and Base Camp, like. That's such a good example of like how good of a deer we actually found when you see these, because I've seen a bunch of them now hanging on people's walls, and it's rarely that they're that like as intact as Brook is. Like you see, that's like the only thing that's really intact is the antlers. A lot of the skull is being smashed away. Like he's missing half the front of his face here. You know, this one's missing all of his nose. I think this might be the same kind of deer as Brook, right? So like we got a really good example, and this is great. We're getting to get this back to a full church again. So it'll be fresh in the morning. So we have 3 days ahead of us again. So we'll definitely make it to Cork from here now. And we have the use of the bathroom here. What time is it now? He said he'd be back over about 9 or so. I probably should use it when I have it to go for a poop. Don't really need to though. Fire and Rescue New South Wales. Must be a fan of badgers. It's probably somebody that came here to visit the centre. You know what I mean? Really liked it and came back and gave him it as a present or something. Do you know what I mean? It's probably a visitor that gave it to him. Certified. Maybe he was there as well. This is certified that Willie Corcoran of Mayfield's Birds of Prey attended the Bird of Prey Continuing Professional Development Day held at Emerald Park, 22nd of February 2023. Trained delivered by Dr. Neil Forbes, B Vet Med Dip DIP ECZM. That's a lot of fucking letters. Mike Van Dam, that's a cool name. Head Falconeer at Emerald Park, Mike Van Dam. Is he any relation to D Van Dam? I put Minuteman on the bike yet. It is. Cheers, chat. We have 7 names on the bike already, I think. Yeah, 7 names on the bike. And then we have a bunch of names we have to put on this t-shirt. Now we'll sit down in a while and do that. I know this, Cap, so I did your name earlier, Cap, but it's kind of scuffed because I was trying to do it on the back of the bike in the wind earlier. So I could only do your name, and I noticed when I was doing your name that it bled through. So I didn't really think of that one. So then, like, obviously the way to solve that is like put a bit of paper or something between it while you're doing it, like. Baron not learn his lesson at even open soda after the bee sting. That's true. I do always check it now though. It was a wasp as well. Let's get things straight. That was a wasp that I fucking put in my mouth. A wasp stung me in the mouth one night, right on my tongue. I felt like my mouth was on fire after. It was horrible. And I still sat there with the chat and fucking had the full campfire and stuff in agony. To set off was nice seeing the birds don't break anything, hydrate. Yeah, well, I'm like a bit nervous about going in there, like, and showing you the birds, like, cause when I said it to him, he didn't say no, but he didn't exactly say yes either. So I'm not really sure about going back in and showing the birds again. I'm sure he'd be fine, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to just leave him alone as well. We seen him, and we can come back here in the winter, or you know, bring for food today. So loaded like snacks and stuff. We can go down. There's a few restaurants. We're just by the town here, and we'll get some food later. Maybe just for the first night we'll get a takeaway or something here. But like, we have more than enough food to get us through the night. Because I can't be eating takeaway every day, chat. You know what I mean? It's fucking like we'll be in the red very quick. We'll be in the red very quick. You know, all the money pretty much from the subathon has got to go back into the subathon. Like a lot of it at least. And then what we've left over at the end, we'll see what we'll do with it then. But a lot of it will go on this trip, if that makes any sense. You know, I'd be nervous fuck with a stranger hanging out with my birds. He's been nice though. He has. That's why I'm like a bit dubious about going back in, Cap, you know. But it's like if it was my birds, you know what I mean, and I could see like they're kind of like dogs in a way, like that kind of companionship. So like if it was my birds and there was somebody here, as you said, that you didn't really know, like you wouldn't. You'd be kind of like, and I could remember you saying that the bird is a bit nervous at the camera and stuff. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I might go back in for a quick look or something, but shows how much of a high trust society we still have. Yeah, it does. It does. He's been nice. Yeah, no, he's been very nice. Yeah, he's been nice enough. I won't go back in. You know what I mean? He's seeing the birds and we'll come back up, Chad. It's just another reason for us to come back up. And you hear what he said to us? He'll take out the Harrier Hawk. He'll take out the Harrier Hawk with us and we'll go for a walk with the Harrier Hawk when we come back up. So that's not a reason to come back, Chad. I don't know what it is. He handles birds. He's a good sense of creatures, including you. And he knows yeah, like if he really, you know, if he didn't think that he would he have really left me here with like the key to the place and stuff, where I could just fuck off now. You know, I could go in there and be a real cunt, let all the birds out. You know what I mean? But I'm obviously never going to do that. Like, you know. stereotypical plots for. What? Do you hear that? What is that? I'm confused now. And Willie the Birdman is what? Yeah, what do you mean? Plots for most horror movies? What? Isn't Willie the Birdman? He is. Bird F will have a field day today. What was that, chat? Did you hear that? What was that? Was that like was that just something in here? I think Willie played that or something. Like, it didn't sound real. Is Willie playing it through the cameras or something? Like, the cameras are all full in here. Willie might play it through the camera. This. Can we get wild birds coming to squawk at the captives? Yeah. What you said in Ireland and wildlife, how much you love being in nature. Yeah. Bird Apple have a field day today. Could talk for Ireland, he shows how passionate he is. I trust, yeah, society we said cousin coached golf and soccer in a summer camp on his J. One in Wisconsin, cool. Be nervous, fuck. Rice cheese curds aren't a thing in Ireland since they have a lot of dairy farm here. Yeah, not really. I don't think I've ever had them. Yeah, faster. Wisconsin has cooked butter, but nothing beats Kerrygold, seeing the birds. Yeah, I think I caught off everything. Yeah, imagine so T that like maybe he's up in the roof here somewhere. You heard that? Some of these must have picked up that bird singing though, do you? This is like what a start though, chat. If this isn't a good sign for the SUBATHON, I don't know what is. What a good start, like, huh? Getting to stay in the falconry that we you know what I mean? Who can say that? Like they got to stay at the falconry for the day after seeing owls and hawks and stuff and getting bit by an owl. Do you see the mark on my arm there? Look where she bit me. See right by the tattoo. She gave me a right owl bite as well. It's quite sore. Yeah, it was kind of like. She gave me a right owl nibble. A horror movie starts 27 minutes an hour and meet random dude with his shop set up. Don't gaslight me, shot. No, we will gaslight you. Do not gaslight with your girlfriend, whatever you do. It's now a were-owl. Basically being a wild animal in case it needs adoption. Oh, like, yeah, but see, if you were there, he was explaining that none of these birds are wild. They're all raised by hand from birth. Like, these are all birds that are raised to be in captivity. None of these birds are wild, like. Because that's, you know, as you were saying, it's just not right. Like, you know what I mean, getting wild birds and expecting them to just adapt to this life. So all these birds are actually, none of these are wild, like, you know what I mean? I think he said the first one was wild, right? The kestrel he was given, right? But all the rest of these birds are all like, it's basically like pedigree dogs, you know what I mean? They have papers, they have probably microchips, all that kind of stuff. They have a number. But I'm sure, as you said, like, you know, if the case it needs adoption, like, Willie would know somebody, you know, we'd demand to ask. Man to ask. he probably has to have a falconry permit. Yeah, he does. So you're saying he has to do a 2-year apprenticeship, like to get that falconry permit and stuff. So, like, you have to go through basically, like, a full apprenticeship. Like you would for, like, woodwork or masonry or building or electrician or something like that. You have to go through get all the certs and stuff. Yeah, he does. He has to have a falconry permit. I don't want to smoke this too close to here, because I don't want the place stinking the weed. So I'm going to stand out by the fence. Have you all seen that picture of Canada, chat? Sure. Yeah. That's my screensaver on the phone. Have you seen that picture of Canada? It's a good picture of her. Yeah, as he was kind of saying to you, it's kind of like, it's a dying art. It's kind of like a lot of the things I mentioned, like stonemasonry and things like that, There's less and less people doing it. And you see how important something like that is to just educate people on what's around, We'll go down here, stand a bit away from the place. We have the commemorate. Look, there's a buzzard there. Did you see him? I don't know if you've seen him. Here for a minute. No smoke. Is that a bucket hat? It is, because it was too hard to kind of bring a cap, like, and be getting squished in the bag. Now, Cap did say I could just strap it onto the back of the bag, which I could have done, but this was just on there. Do you like it? Do you look like a mad lad now, woman? Throwing all the shapes. Well, cheers, chat. Let's have an owl smoke. That was a good experience. First time I've ever held an owl as well, so that was the first for me. A barn owl of all owls as well. Stuck a chunk out my tattoo. Not really. Air use of falconry rig budget competitions. You should spend more than horse riding. Really? Like a cute fisherman. But that's much better. Cheers. Love you, Hoodie. Cheers. I hope you enjoyed that. That was pretty cool. It was definitely worth ringing them and asking them to do, right? Oh, that's a great way to kick things off. And Willie just lives over the road here, so I think his house might be just there. No dogs allowed. No canna allowed here. Spent millions buying trying up a single word. As Willie said, like, I didn't really know this. Like, there's a lot of companionship with the birds and stuff, and like, as he said, like, the birds kind of like choose, and you just kind of let them do what they want to do, because they are still like wild creatures at the end of the day. You're not trying to control the bird, you're trying to befriend the bird, basically, you know what I mean? Send me this weed and that cig, there might be. No, it's just a rollie. Spend millions buying and trying a single bird. That's nothing to. Do we actually have so because the phone is so hot now, it's not actually going back up past 15%, which is kind of an issue. Be right back, guys. Gotta go to the store, no problem, mate. Get us something nice. What was I thinking of? I can't remember now. I was saying the phone won't charge back up, but I can't remember what I was thinking before that. What's for tea? That's what I'm deciding as well. So I was thinking if we're going to go down and get something. So there's a place right here next to us. What time is that open till? So we might just get stuff right here beside us. What time is this place here open to? So right at the back of it, like a restaurant, you got a place. Oh wait, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I think the low light boost is on. Camera, video. Oh no, it's not. Maybe there's a bit of dirt on the lens then. Yeah, what time is the place beside us here open till the stove, do you know? So I don't know if anybody's just coming back now. We went and did the falconry here. The man that owns the falconry offered us to stay up in the fields here behind the falconry. So we're going to camp there for the night and then we're going to move on. We're actually recharging our battery here and all, which is great. So it basically gives us a fresh start from here, like, you know, which is fucking perfect. And he said he's actually doing a walk with the falcon, like he's doing a thing with the falcon in the morning here at 9 o'clock, so we'll probably be still there. Exhibit, thank you very much for the raid, man. Thank you very much. Let's fucking go. Can't see it on the map.
Exhibit Scotland TV is rating with 10 viewers.
Thank you very much. Welcome in. How are you, Brundle? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you all doing? I'm the Baron. We're out doing our second ever subathon. We're planning on travelling around the whole country here by e-bike. We stopped here at the falconry here. We've seen owls, we've seen eagles, we've seen hawks here. Is this Willie back now already? I think so. No, it's not. Or is it? I don't know. How you doing? How you keeping? How are you? Not too bad, not too bad. I'm not sure. Willie just offered me to stay. I'm not sure. It probably is. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a field up there with stuff in it. Anyway, cheers. And then it says Coach Coffee House closed until night out. Okay. Maybe we'll get breakfast there then. Owl clip, yeah. So we just did that. We're planning on travelling the whole country here by e-bike, depending on how long the subathon goes for. Travelling around the whole coastline of Ireland. We travel all over Europe. We only do, thank you very much for the follow, we only do IRL here, so we're all about the great outdoors and nature and showing you the beauty of Ireland, and we've been a wild traffic cone. Well, do you know, somebody else in the chat loves traffic cones as well, so that's funny. We're here at the falconry. We're actually going to stay here for the night now. We've travelled 16 times in the last 3 years or so, all over Europe. We've been to Italy and Spain this year and to England. Last year we were in Greece and Croatia and Normandy in France. We went up to Derry for Halloween, for the biggest Halloween festival in Europe. So we do a lot of travelling all over Europe. We've been to Malta, we've been to Romania, been to Portugal twice, we've been to Germany twice, Netherlands twice. Yeah, we've been to France, Italy, Spain. We've been all over now and we plan on continue doing that. This is day one of our subathon, so welcome in raiders. Thank you very much, Exhibit. Thank you very much for the support again earlier. No, thank you for that tea. We might go somewhere else then to get food, I guess. Could eat the lighter over there though. No, I have it here. Thank you, tea. Cheers. I'm sure there's some sort of takeaway or something there we can go down and get. And kill McThomas. So there's a kind of a town down here. I'm sure there's somewhere open till a bit later. I'll probably ring Willie if we're going to lock up the place here and just tell him that we're going down to get some food. Like, we have loads of snacks there, but like, maybe we should definitely get some some good food into me for tonight. But as I say, we can't be affording to eat takeaway and in places every day, so came in with the raid, but apparently it took me a bit longer to get to you. Hey, Slater and Granny, how you keeping? We've just done bird sanctuary here. We got to hold a barn owl as well, Cha. We got to hold the barn owl. The barn owl is actually one of the rarest owls in the world now. It's one of the rarest owls in the world. Apparently, what did he say? There's only about 400 or 500 breeding pairs here in the country now, they say. So they're nearly extinct, like, you know. Do a World War I style, pick up some things from the ground. What, like survive off things on the ground? We're going to the south, then west. Well, we're heading west now, you know what I mean? And then we'll be going north when we hit the west coast. So we're heading across the south coast of the country, westerly, you know what I mean? Berries. So if we're out long enough, like blackberries and apples and stuff will be a thing, like, you know, maybe we could do that one day, like, where we have to survive off the land or something, but we'd have to be out for another month at least. We'll have to be out for 2 months if we're going to make it around the country, chat, so I have to add a lot of time to that clock. I don't know what time we're on now. I can't see any of the overlays. Are we near the next goal now? We probably are, right? So there's challenges all there as well, chat. Challenges we have to do along the way. I think there's 53 or 54 challenges there for us to do. Some of them nice, some of them not so nice. So we could be nearly at the next challenge. I don't know. Oh, this. Let's change out this mic as well now.
Wow, it's very nice.
Wow, it's very nice. But the little owl, with the eyes on the little owl, child, I'll never forget that. It's fucking eyes like fucking fire. Deadly looking, like orange, bright orange and like yellow and stuff all running through them. I don't know if the camera was picking that up properly, but the eyes on the little owl are so cool. So we put it like that. It's a good shot there, isn't it? The phone is still red hot even though it's been sitting in the shade now. What charge is on this? 46%. How long are we live today? I can't tell because it reset at one point. How long are we live? Time is now 7 o'clock. Did it out about 11, so 8 hours. So the battery's doing quite well actually. But the only problem is now it's just stuck at 15%. What this phone does, chat, when it's too hot, is it just won't charge. It will just keep itself on charge. 8 hours. Yeah. A bit right for the mic being going dead as well. Bannon. Scopso is my favourite. Yeah, that's cool as well. And with the little hairs coming off the runway, yeah, steady looking. Still too hot to take the dog for a walk. It is. It definitely is. I'll put this mic on. Hopefully this is fully charged. So could you hear, like, was it a good idea giving Willie the mic as well? You could hear Willie pretty clear, right? Little owl with the huge orange eyes. Yeah, with the fuzzy snout. I think my favourite was the next guy, the actual little owl. I think it was his name there. That was my favourite, the big giant one. It was a good idea giving Willie the mic as well. And that's why we have to come back up and do a full day with him as well. So, because obviously, you know, he could talk like for days. I imagine, like, and I'd listen to him for days talking about the birds. Like, it's very hard to take it all in, obviously, you know what I mean. But I just try to take it as much as I could and get good shots as well. How was the camera work? Was it pretty good? I don't know, because I was trying to pay attention to what he was saying to me half the time, so I don't know where it's holding the camera. I missed everything in the chat while we were doing it. So it's kind of the thing when we're talking to other people. I don't know if, like, I'm presuming it's the same with other IRL streamers. You know, they're talking to people, they can't really interact with chat at the same time. I'm not very good at multitasking here. Follow the yellow brick road. Thank you. Cheers for the follow. Welcome in.
Lissy Isecrium just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Some more time on the clock as well. Lissy Ice Cream. Thank you for the follow. The way you read that out, Lissy Requiem or something, like I said it very weird. But thank you for the follow. Lissy Ice Cream. I think that's how you say it. Right? Oh. Wished some more bit, some snow. Let's go, snow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go. I took my sister to get her eyes dilated for what I caught. It was excellent. Cheers, cheers. Glad you enjoyed it. You can always watch it back. How is your sister keeping, by the way? We haven't seen her in chat a long time. Thank you very much, Snow. Snow killing it with the bits.
22 cheered 650 bits.
Thank you very much, Snow. Cheers, cheers. Thank you for all the support. I think Snow has done about 4,000 bits or so today, maybe more. Thank you very much, so cheers. Appreciate the support. We're doing good so far. What's the clock on total, chat? What's the clock total? Are we above 24 hours? Would we have lasted today without the extra 24 hours? I'm not sure. Wish, there's Warfare as well. Let's go. There's Warfare. How are you, Warfare? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to our second ever subathon. 26.17, so we're over the 24 hours, so we'd be still okay. We've added about 10 hours then. She is good. Well, that's good. That's good. Thank you, and cheers. Send her me regards. Or me best wishes, I should say. Not me regards. Same thing.
Warfare 77 cheered 1,000 bits.
Warfare, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. We just got done in the falconry here. It's definitely worth looking back on. There's loads of clips there. Well, I hope chat got loads of clips and stuff. Loads of screenshots and stuff. So thank you very much, Warfare. Cheers. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the support, Warfare. Big supporter of the channel. I hope you're keeping well. Smashing it as always. We're doing good so far. If we can do that, if we can keep it up above 24 at least, we'll be doing very well. Because as I said earlier, the more time we have on the clock, the better. The less worried I'll be about, like, you know, being halfway over the country and having to turn back. So hopefully we can get some good time up on that clock now. Hopefully we can get some good time up on that clock. Because it'd be very worrying if that clock is low all the time. You know what I mean? And we're constantly just tapping it up by a little bit. We've done very well for the first day. So thank you very much, Warfare. Cheers, cheers. For the beaties. Some more beaties. Some beaties for your titties. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for all the support. Warfare is another person that we have to put on the t-shirts. If Warfare, you've seen the pinned comment there. If you do 5 subs or more, or the equivalent in bits or donations, you get your name on the bike. For every sub, 500 bits, say, or what would it be, like €5 donation or so, you get your name on the t-shirt. We still have to get that on. Pausing the clock at night, we will be pausing the clock at night, yeah, like last year. So I just don't feel comfortable, you know, charging people for me sleeping. It doesn't make sense, especially when we're doing a trip like this. And it gives me a bit of cool off time as well to actually sleep and have a little bit of time to myself every night, you know. So Yeah, we'll be pausing the clock. Or if you're halfway around the country and have to turn back, it's surely the same as completion. I don't know, like, do we just keep going at that point? Like, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out as we go, but sure, we might even make it a week exhibit, you know what I mean? So, we might only make it as far as Cork or something and have to turn around. So, we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. We have to just take it day by day, so. Remember, Mikey, so I see we can't do that kind of stuff either, because I have to get good sleep every night. Pick the rocky road to Dublin the wrong way. Not really. The long way is the right way. The long way is the right way. Will we make it to Dublin? That's why it's the rocky road to Dublin. Will we make it? Make it the whole way to Dublin. We're nearly home. We're in the home stretch. You know. I say keep going, just have fun. See, we need, do you know what I mean? We need the support to be able to fund this. Do you know what I mean? Like a lot of the sub money and stuff is going to go back into doing it. So, like I couldn't, you know, I have no savings right there. So like if the sub money runs out, I'm just fucked. Like, you know what I mean? That's the biggest problem. We are camping. So the man that owns the falconry here offered to stay here, and we're recharging some of our stuff and all.
The opinion line just followed.
The opinion line, thank you very much, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Did I put another battery in the front here? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. So the rest of them are all in the sides. We maybe recharge that battery as well if you have the chance. Yeah, so we're actually here at the front of the falconry, if you're wondering where we're sitting. He even gave us the key to the place, left us with the key. We're just chilling out here. We'll probably go down and get some money. Will we do this t-shirt now? That's the best way to do this. So maybe put that in between it. Bit of plastic. That'd be the best thing. So, well, before I can even do this, is SM9 here?
Like this.
Wished! Russ! Russ, let's fucking go! Thank you very much, Russ. Another 5, Russ goes on the bike. Let's go, Russ, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go. So Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going down the rocky road and all the way. So Dublin, thank you very much, Russ. Long-term supporter of the channel as well. Thank you very much, Russ. Let's fucking go. Road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Russ Ork has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Amaretta Pirate, Xander Vasco, Sar for TW, G1T1S, Luna Bellin.
Luna Bellin, thank you very much, Russ. Thank you very much. I was just about to say his SM9 there. Russ, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Another 5 bomb. Another 5 bomb. We've had loads of 5 bombs today. Cheers, Russ. Let's fucking go. Are we going to get another hype train started? We've had so many hype trains today already. Do we have SM9 there? SM9, are you there? I think he said he was, like, he has his background as well, he's working on things. Thank you, Blue, for coming in and saying thank you. Thank you. We've been to France. We've been to Normandy in France. We had a great time there. Very somber experience in a lot of ways, you know. Like seeing all the, oh shit. Seeing all the places in Normandy, you know. There's so many lost their lives, but it was a cool trip as well.
Goes like this.
Goes like this. Another. Warfare with 10. Let's fucking go. Another one for the bike. Another one for the bike. Let's fucking go. Just good time and put earphones back out. A nice one. I'm going to have to get you to help me with the list for the t-shirt. That's annoying. I know the list is probably long now, but I need everybody that's donated basically over, like, you know, a sub or 500 bits or whatever. There's loads of people now already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the ways to Dublin, back for Lallyrah. Let's fucking go, Airfare. Let's go. Another hour added. There should be 2 hours added. Should be another 2 hours added. 10? Right? Is it only adding an hour for 10? Well, 29 hours on the clock. That should have added 2 hours. Around 2 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Warefare77 has gifted 10 tier 1 subs to Nick Blyes, Justies 5, Daven X Live, Wagwandaf 86, Lucas with a slider,
Wagwandaf got one.
57S, Smash and Grab 101, Brooks, Silvertwop.
Brooks, nice. Nice, you got Brooks there. Haven't seen Brooks in a while either. 29 hours on the clock. Yeah, that should be about right. So Warefare and Russ. So you are going on the bike. Obviously added 2 hours. That's perfect. That's right then. Jesus, a race up as well, David in Ireland. Thank you very much, David in Ireland. Cheers, cheers. Another one for the t-shirts. Another one for the t-shirts. So Warefare and Russ, give us a colour. Tell me.
Ireland resubscribed at tier 1 for 2 months.
Tell me what way.
Good luck with the Subathon, man.
Thank you very much. Cheers, cheers. Thank you very much. Oh, Brooks is there. I haven't seen Brooks in ages. How are you doing, Brooks? Good to see you. Good to see you. Warefare, you're the greatest. Thanks. How are you doing, Brooks? Good to see you. Welcome in. Went on the VOD. I'd won it. Yeah, that's right. Right. Yeah. Just to make sure. We're up to 165. Good, good. So I think we were down to about 100 and odd when we started, like, you know. So Warefare and Russ, we need a colour. And how come that didn't start a hype train, actually? We need a colour and we need what way you want your name on the bike, because we're going to put your name on the bike. So we have silver, green, orange, gold and white as your choices. Orange, Russ. You just want Russ? You just want Russ? Okay. Get Russ on first. Orange Russ. Where did I put the orange one now that's open? Oh, there it is. Right, thanks, Baron. Looking forward to this one. Cheers, Brooks. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Another big supporter. You're on the hat from last year, so that hat is hanging up in my room, Brooks, from last year. So I always see your name there. It's good to see you. Right. Put Russ on here. Where we put Russ? We put him here. Or you. Yes. These paint pens are a bit weird. Russ. Right, there's Russ on the bike. See what way Warefare wants his. Show pens. They're like paint pens. Sorted. Cheers. Thank you very much, Russ. Looks like a nice spot. So where we are, Wagwandaf, is we're actually at the falconry that we went into earlier, where we seen all the owls and the eagles and the hawks and stuff they have there. We're actually right outside it. The man that owns the place actually gave us the key to the place, let us recharge our stuff. He gave us a place to camp up here. So we're going to stay here for the night. We'd be stupid to turn that down, and we're getting the, do you know what I mean, a fresh start from here tomorrow. And we have a safe place to camp for the night where we got permission and stuff. So when we have them opportunities, we won't turn them down. Did Warefare say? Did I miss Warefare's comment? Sorry. Alright. Wayfair, what colour do you want on the bike? We've orange, green, white, gold or silver. Green or whatever you like, okay. And do green. And you want Wayfair 77, you want your full name? Or do you just want Wayfair? It's up to you now. I don't mind either way. If green. You got to get the names engraved of the bike once the SUBATHON is done. So these paint pens should stay on. Haven't been to Kilmactowns 20 years. Wear is short. For short is finest. No, space isn't a problem. We can put on Wayfair. Wayfair is no problem. As I said, it's up to you if you want it short or you want your full name. I don't mind either way. It's up to you. You know, I'm going to leave that up to you. Can he spell it? Premium ink. We put this, fuck, we've more of it on us now. We're putting these pens all over ourselves. Gold and silver. We'll put Wayfair on it, huh? If you want the 77 as well, we can do that. Where will we put it? Here. Now we have space there to add 77. You want their full name? There's Russ and Wayfair added. So what's that now? We've like, no, 9 names on the bike already. Maybe somebody was right earlier. We will run out of space on the bike. But we can always write your names on the bags and stuff, and the battery packs and stuff, and even the tyres if we have to. And the names on the tyres probably won't last very long, but maybe on the sides of them. So we'll do them last. Thank yous very much. Thank yous very much again. Wayfair and Russ. And Snow, of course, as well. There's Wayfair and Russ in on the thing. We got a place to be. I built a bed, took me a while. Yeah, we have a place to stay. We're staying at the Falconry, believe it or not. And then on this side we have a few more names. Blind Baby, Exhibit. Exhibit's the only one that's chose gold so far. Snow and Cap. Cap gets the best one. Place to say. Yeah, we're actually staying at the Falconry here, believe it or not. Well, we're going to be camping just up in the field behind it. We're actually staying at the Falconry. Yeah, gonna need a list of names. Maybe you can DM me to it in Discord or something if that's easier. If you want me to just go through it that way, SM9, it probably will be. But I need the list of names to add all the names here onto the t-shirt. I'll just start adding the ones I can think of. There's your one Cap here, the only one I put on it. so fair. Yeah, it did worked out perfect for us today. We're even getting to recharge and all, look. So we'll have a full battery tomorrow. Sure that isn't getting too hot or anything. It's pretty warm. Nice car. I got a doob nice. We have another one now in a little bit. I just had one there. Oh, this one I put this other phone on charge. Wait, I'll charge that as well. That's red hot. That's red hot now. I'm gonna plug that out for a little bit. That is absolutely red hot. It's because this room is red hot as well. Put it over here in the shade for a while. That's the thing we'll have to keep an eye on as well. Now, them batteries do get, the pack does get pretty hot normally. Oh, it's because this room has no like air going through it or anything. The MG bar chairs, S9 chairs. We'll go out and start doing that. I'll show you this. I like that. Slow down and enjoy the simple pleasures in life. That's us. Cheers, S9, thank you. Here, we'll let that cool down a little bit, that charger. It's getting very hot in this room. We're in the bird sanctuary now. Staying in the bird sanctuary, we're not staying in here, we're staying in the field just up behind it, but we will be staying close to the different animals here now. Gift shop. Sparrowhawk, that's the one we always see hovering around, nice stoats. Kestrels, jays, mallards, teals, raven, red squirrels, black caps, fox, long-eared owl. See, there is plenty of wildlife here, chat. Kingfishers. It's just going out and finding it. A lot of it has been killed back, as he said, because of deforestation and stuff here, and just us impeding on all their land and not leaving them any wild spaces to actually live in. Here's all postcards of all the eagles and owls and stuff. Like, these are all the ones actually here in the sanctuary. That's hiccup there, Kev. Let's get one of them. Hiccup. Stoat and pine martins, yeah. Some pictures here. So that's the owl that's out the back. I can't remember his name. What was his name, John? See, that's one of them changing ones. It's like holographic. Maybe I should use this toilet when we have a chance as well. We go for a quick poop. feel like I do now. I'll eat the stout. Winded up the part of the coat. Empty cart. Views here. Somebody coming up this way now. That would be comparing. Will he coming back? I think so. Yeah, there's Willie back now. Well, we're about to go in and go for a poop, I guess now. Hey, Willie.
Hello, we're here for the half-line showing.
Take you in now.
Powered up.
Yeah, well, we took this off for a little while because it was just a bit hot. You feel the heat. I'm only after taking it off a bit ago.
Oh yeah.
Because the room.
This
How
is
you
Gary.
doing? How you doing, Gary?
We call him my son-in-law.
You know, it's a bit bigger than it.
I'm joking, fella. How's things, you alright?
That's grand, yeah. We've just been hanging out and talking about the experience earlier. Everybody loved it, so everybody really enjoyed it.
Ah, good.
Yeah.
Good. I just come over here to get some there's stuff at the back we use, you know.
I was going to say to you as well, if I'm going down to get a bit of food or something, I'll just lock the place up, will I? Or
I'll come back over later on then to get you. You're still working here, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just going to charge up a few more things. Then I'll probably go down and get some food. And I'll probably go up and set up camp then for the night up in the fields.
Yeah. Tell me grand there if we lock the door because we've cameras every year.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I have them on the phone there, so what you call it? So you can leave us up chairs, yeah. He said Gary up the back just to get it's just rolls or liners at the back. I'm using it for a job or two.
Okay.
So he came over to get a bit.
No butters.
Alright. Gary, come at the back and I'll show you. Gary's a falconer too, so he works here with the birds.
Okay.
Yeah.
He knows a lot about it as well.
Sean is doing a kind of live stream thing, Gary, but he's travelling all the coast. Sean, tell him.
Yeah, I'm travelling the whole coastline of the country. We started in Feathered, like we're only starting today, but the plan is to get around the whole way back to Wexford. Like we're going to travel across to Cork and up through Kerry and up towards Galway and around the north coast and stuff and back down again. Yeah. So do it full time now is living like do IRL like live streaming on Twitch like and
cool.
We've travelled. We've been to 16 streaming trips in about 3 years all around the country. We've been to Malta, Romania, Portugal twice, Germany twice. We've been to Normandy in France, Italy. We were just at Mount Etna. We were just there like a few weeks ago. Before that we went to Malaga in Spain. We went to Croatia, Dubrovnik last year to see all the Game of Thrones stuff and stuff. Was pretty cool. Went to Athens. We've been all over now. So we plan to continue that. Travel as much as Europe as we can. And so like the way it is like I'd probably be earning way more money just doing a regular everyday job. But I fucking hate doing that. I hate doing that, you know what I mean? So this gives me a lot of freedom,
Yeah.
And I don't need a whole lot of money to be comfortable,
Yeah, to work,
yeah. It's doing something I love, you know what I mean? Which I never thought I'd be able to say.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's a thing that kind of just fell into my lap. Somebody suggested a few years ago, 5 years ago, this end of this August, that I just give it a go there during COVID, take the dog out for a walk, do a bit of gaming at home. And it's turned into this now, you know what I mean? So it's kind of crazy, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Went from like 2 people watching at the start to now there's just like 80 people out there, 90 people watching there today on a regular basis, like, you know what I mean?
Well, there's nothing said for doing much love anyway.
Yeah, that's it. Don't regret doing any of it.
Ah?
Don't regret doing it anyway, right?
That's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Wait for that to cool down a little bit. The lads are just coming over to get something from work. Willie, thank you for letting us see the birds. Let us sleep in the fields, you're amazing. I'll let him know when he comes out. Gary is 5'11", Evan's Karen is 5'4". It's a big man. Lenticular. Tell him hi for Wisconsin. Oh, we'll say that to remember. Say that to him when he comes back out. Letting us see this. Sleep in the field, you're amazing. And thank you SM9 as well for sending me that list. Cheers for sending me the list. We'll do all them names now. Once the lads are gone, they maybe head down for some food. He said just lock up the place. And be back. We might come back here then for a minute. Or maybe we'll just go straight back up to the field afterwards. We get some food. You can hear the birds in there. I'll go cheers SM9. SM9's been running around like a headless chicken today. It won't be like this every day, hopefully. So. How close are we to hitting the next goal? Have we hit it? Probably, like, right? Must have, like. Yeah, there's one of the birds out the back. Rushing at the moment out, mate, as much as possible because we need to keep track of once things comes down tonight. Time pause, we have to get some more risky testing and stuff done. Have we hit the next goal? I don't know. Today's been amazing at the beginning to the venture, yeah. What a first day. What a first day.
I'll put a door there, Gary, look. And,
Pub sign prophecy, Barrons and Terrace next pub sign, he sees a personal prophecy, explains it. I don't even know how I'm going to do that. Personal prophecy. The 99. Oh, we've hit both. We've hit both. Those two have been hit. Well, we'll have to do them two tomorrow. See, that's the thing as well, remind me to do them. Or maybe we might see one when we go down, we might see a pub when we go down to get some food. But the 99, we'll have to do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll just have to remember to do some of these things, you know what I mean? But we will complete all the tasks, chat. We'll make sure we complete them all. If we miss one and I don't do it, I'm sure somebody in the chat will remind us. But we're after hitting 4 goals already. That's good going. That's good going. We knew this would kind of happen though, SM9, right? We knew this would kind of happen. Just so you know as well, the phone is still on red even in the shade, and I'm kind of like, what the fuck? It doesn't feel hot though, which is kind of the crazy thing about it. It doesn't actually feel hot, the phone. Oh, it's weird. What time is sunset at, Jack? Can we do a sunset command? Best guess is one that leaves very close to 10 tails. 1k points to go. Really? What's that where we have to read a story in the tent? And we'll have to do that tonight then. It's looking like it. Maybe restarting at some point may help. Yeah. Well, we'll be restarting tonight anyway, but it's kind of weird that it's still stuck on it.
Sean, I'll come back over to you later on, okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay for everything?
Yeah, I'm grand. I'm probably gonna. Where would you recommend maybe getting some takeaway or something? Or would you recommend
There's
anywhere in particular?
takeaway. Is Mark's open today, Gary? This evening?
Mark's is open until about 8:30.
8:30.
Until 8:30?
Yeah.
Mark's takeaway is open until 8:30.
Yeah. So other places open a bit later, because I don't know.
If you went down here now and what?
Chinese is open till 11.
Oh, is it?
Chinese is open till 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go onto the Greenway here,
Yeah.
and go down the Greenway, you come out right beside the guards barracks.
Yeah.
That'd be the easiest way to do it. Wouldn't it for Mark's? Towards you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, go the Greenway and back the Greenway. Yeah.
So go down here to the workhouses. You know, where you come into
Yeah.
go up and go back into it. You cross the N25 again, the White Bridge.
Yeah.
And You didn't come that way. You came up this way, didn't you?
I came from Feathered,
Yeah,
through
you come up
Waterford.
Waterford. Yeah, continue on up so go down through the workhouse up onto the Greenway, and you cross the White Bridge, and then you'll cycle along there, and you'll see the Garda station. The big area beside it. Go out there beside the Garda station, and bring you right on top of the hill at Kilmacthomas Street.
Yeah.
And go down the hill. Then you have Mark's Takeaway right beside you, or else go across the street there, and the Chinese half up the street.
Okay. Well, nice one.
Okay.
Nice one. Cheers. Cheers.
We're a bit of stuff at the back. We're going grabbing that, and I'll be back over again in a couple of hours. All
okay.
right?
Okay. That's grand. That's grand.
Mark, or Sean, if you need that, give me a shout or give me
I will. Thank you very much. And chat said thank you so much as well. And somebody said hello from Wisconsin as well.
Oh yeah.
So seen your little thing inside.
Yeah.
Did somebody give that to you, or have you been there?
Yeah, there's people came from Janesville in 2018.
Okay.
And they visited before they came here. They asked us. They were asked to in touch with us. We didn't know them.
Yeah.
But they were just visiting.
Lovely, like
They decided to ask a few questions about what we do and all this thing and how do we get into the birds and stuff like that. So before they came along, then the Bugner family, they had 9 of them in total. That was kind of 4
it's like
couples.
A full tour from one family.
And so they start talking away to us. When we got here, we kind of half knew them before we done the show. And then during the show, we got kind of, the wife came over because they knew Bridget through talking online. And so we got talking, and then they stayed friends. And Christmas, we sent gifts over to them, and they were sending gifts to us.
Very cool.
Then they were sending stuff home. We were sending them stuff over. They came over here again. Then they were involved with all like Gary's children growing up, and they were sending over christening gifts and Christmas, stuff, and to all the family. And Bridget, my wife, worked in a small school, Knockmahan. It's a small beach.
Yeah. I know. I've been to it. Yeah.
So there's 24 kids in the school, and the Bugner family came home from Wisconsin again to us a couple of years ago, and they brought every child in school a gift bag from Wisconsin.
Wow.
Yeah, it was. And that night then.
Very generous.
Yeah, brilliant people. So we went to Wisconsin then last year in October.
Yeah.
And we spent 10 days there, and they brought us everywhere.
Deadly.
They brought us around Wisconsin, both Michigan. Then they brought us to Door County.
Yeah.
And we stayed up there for a couple of days as well. But then they brought us up as far as Lake Superior. So we saw a lot of Wisconsin, a hell of a lot of we were travelling miles and miles and hours every day,
Yeah.
And we saw lots of lakes and different things.
Deadly. They gave you the full tour.
Some rehabilitation centres in Wisconsin and Mississippi Museum and all that. So yeah, it was brilliant. Yeah, so
cool.
They're very close to us. Yeah, we will be they'll be coming home again here soon, and we'll be going over back to them. So whatever. Yeah.
One of the girls is from Platesville, down in the bottom corner of it there. I think it's what's it called, Platesville. She showed me there this area here, Plateville. She's down in this area, so she's watching from there now.
And so yeah, it was an experience because
it's not far from her then.
No, it's not. No. Yeah. So it was an experience because we saw bald eagles, we saw hummingbirds, we saw possums, and we saw
just things you wouldn't see here.
There's a possum on the oak, and there's a woodpecker, and there's grey squirrels all over the place. It was like Alice in Wonderland compared to here,
Yeah. I know a couple in Canada, and they're living in the BC area, and they're living on one of the islands.
Yeah.
And they have like deer coming into the back garden every morning, looking in the window at all their babies. They've basically like a forest out the back garden, you know what I mean? It's lovely.
My niece is over in Canada now as well, in Toronto. She sent me back all these photographs, and she have Merlin app, for the birds.
Yeah, I use it myself.
This hummingbird, that hummingbird, and bald eagles. I turned on mine and got house sparrow. Hey. Hey, listen, we better keep rolling.
Yeah, no bothers.
Sean, just off the handle, the green key.
Yeah.
You know where to go for.
Do you want me to close these windows around?
I'll close them in a small bit, yeah. Because of the heat.
Yeah.
I'll be back over in an hour or so.
Right? All right. I'll probably go get some food now in a bit, and I'll be back up here then. Cheers. Thank you very much, lads. Have a good one. There's eagles here. I got Merlin myself. Yeah, Merlin's great app for the birds. And here's a tip for you, chat. If you use Merlin, so it has all the little bird calls built into it, like they're all recordings on it, and you can actually you can communicate with the birds through it. Like you will hear them responding back to you if you play some of the bird sounds on it. It's mad. We've done it before, and it does actually work. Now you might be confusing some of the poor little creatures, but it is pretty cool thing to be able to do. Small world, yeah. So, let's start putting some of these names onto this as well. Is this charged? Oh, that is just, do you hear? That is just something in here. What is that? Where's that coming from? Oh, it's the clock. The clock is what's making that noise. That's cool. It's the clock in here because it's 8 o'clock. There you go. We figured out the mystery of the bird sounds where they go from. It's the clock in here. Jeez, that's a lot of names to write down on this t-shirt. That's a lot of names to write down. You're gonna be so scuffed. Snow. Dave. David in Ireland. Drifty. Exhibit. Shit. Jacka, Florida. What's that? Sounds like something's moving around inside. Late 23rd. I'm sorry, I was listening to something. Merlin in the App Store. It is. Small World. What is it? What are you laughing at? Is it one colour only for the t-shirt? I have two. Like green and I'm just writing them in green for the moment. Swallows, finches, chickadees, rovers, wonder if sandhill cranes will respond to it. I'm sure they would. I'll be back, just gonna stand out, guys. Fresh the wind is here. Nice. Get outside if you can. Whereabouts are you? Alaska. Eagles and ravens as well. Deadly. I love ravens. Makes sense when you said a chickadee. It's like, what is it? Good as pharaoh. Do sunflower seeds year round and all bread. Dad fair play. I've got to look after the locals. Whereas currently I have a young bull moose hanging around. We call them neighbours. Cool. Bull moose, fucking hell. They're huge, aren't they? Some of the you might have written already. I don't really have a go away track. I might have added already. No, I haven't. The only person I've put on the t-shirt so far was Captain Edith, so because it was too fucking hard to do it earlier where we were. Minuteman. So scuff right at this table as well. It's right the general did it.
Don't forget me.
Neb. Don't forget me. May, if you May, yeah. We're just about to get to it. Mayway, Mad Jack. What's this now? Man Jack, May. May, Mike, Christopher. Nemo Toad. What's that? Yeah. What was that, Chad? Did you hear that? Go check that out. Fuck's sake, got a seagull with her 2 babies at the front. There goes fucking just get mad at me and see. She might attack you. Donuts, bits and subs, what did I miss? Double dot the subscribe tier 1, thank you very much, double dot. In the blade of dirt. That should be a resub. Cat food and water from. Oh, there we go. There's the resub. Double dot. Thank you very much for the 30 ones. And thank you for the support. Another one for the t-shirt. I'll put this back on the battery now. Another one for the t-shirt.
Resubscribed at tier 1 for 13 months.
Thank you very much, double dot. Cheers, cheers. Should do things at once now. Put this back on charge here. We can. Thank you, double that. I'll put you one now, so don't forget, because I have a list here beside me. Double dot. I just came out of hospital. I was in there for 10 days. Have a quick question. You going clockwise or counterclockwise? We're going from east to west. Would that be? Yeah, we're going clockwise, I suppose, right? Yeah, clockwise. Well, hopefully you're not too bad, double that. I won't ask what was wrong or anything, but hopefully you're better now. Clockwise, yeah. Well, thank you very much, double that, for the support. Cheers, good to see you. Never put exhibit into it. Nematode Russ. Scuffed that. It looks more like a 5 than an S on Russ. Sarah. Sarcastic. tea. Sorry, chat. I know I'm missing a lot of chat. I'm trying to get this done. See you, Blue. Thank you for popping in. Kidney always claps. 784, 800, 800 would have been the lowest. Fucking hell, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Fucking hell. Should just call counterwise clock. Clockwise. Forward in time or backwards at time. 15. Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking. The Chinese is open till 11, and you're close to Galway, Salt Hill. Let me know. You can charge your batteries in the house. Cheers. I appreciate that, double dot. I appreciate that. That would be a great boon for us along the way. We will be going near there, I guess. I guess we will, like, right? I guess we will. You'll be tuned in. You can let us know we're close. Or you can message me or something, you know. Appreciate that. As I said, if we can get as much help as we can along the way, it'd be great. Like even recharging here might give us an extra day instead of having to recharge. Like after the third day, I have to wait until the fourth. Tricky Nicky. Tricky Nicky. Wag Wandalf. We got Blind Baby, we got Cap, we got Exhibit, Mad Jack, Minuteman, Russ, T, and where we got all them as well. Yeah. That's all the names for today, I think. I've loaded up the wrong, nice. That's all the names for today so far. You can always put more out later if we need to. There's all the names for today. A good list already going, chat. A good list going already. All today's names. Just leave that tray out there for him. We'll roll it back up. And what we'll do is every now and again we'll wear that t-shirt because we won't be able to wash it. Like, you know what I mean? We need to wash it. Are you fucked? No, I'm not fucked. So I was writing the names on the t-shirt. We wouldn't want to be fucked on the first day out, Jesus. If we're going to make it 2 months, we wouldn't want to be fucked on the first day. Where? Yeah, we have Warfare. Or is he? Did we miss Warfare? Oh, we did actually, you're right. Yeah. We did. Can't miss Warfare. Yeah, there's Warfare. Thank you, whoever said that. Who said Warfare? Russ. Good spot, good spot. Load of the ball. I said low. Sorry, I was busy. Okay, relax. Well spotted, yeah. No, we're not in any rush now. You know, this is the only thing really. You know, we were going to have a deadline. Maybe if we see, you know, there's some events or something along the way or something that we have to get to in time, then we might have a bit of a deadline, you know, some days. So we have to keep an eye out for things like that as well. You know, say there's something happening, some event or something happening that we should go to. And it was well spotted, Russ. Out of all the names there, I think that was the only one that was missing was Warfare. We definitely don't want to miss Warfare. Warfare's on the bike though. He's on the bike. But cheers SM9 for that as well. Thank you for sending me that. We'll probably have to do that every day and just sit down and write all the names on the t-shirt. Tell you somewhere you can get food, or you're just snacking today. So I have loads of snacks there that I haven't even touched yet. But they did give me the name of a few places that we'll probably go down to. They said, your man said the Chinese is open till 11 anyway. The Chipper's only open till 8:30 this evening. It's perfect to sit and chill out and enjoy it and get food in the morning. I don't know, kind of hungry now. I haven't done since breakfast. We could just snack like, but we should really go get some food somewhere. We're still waiting on our battery to charge back up. I suppose we could take this out and throw it in the bike and then come back and charge it again. Have old Chinese also. Yeah, that's it's open till 11, so we have loads of time. What we might do is we'll have another smoke down here and go down and get some food then. Have another smoke away. Leftover, you can have a breakfast as well. I wouldn't trust. Would you trust eating something, Dave, that's sat in a hot tent all night? I don't think so. I don't want to be getting sick. I don't think there'll be any leftovers anyway. And there's a place here right beside us, but we can't be doing that every day. Like tomorrow, as I said, when we get as far as Dungarvan, we're going to get our third SIM card, and we will get something out of Aldi or Lidl for the next day or two, however long we need it, until we're at another big store like that, because we can't be eating out like that every day. It's like we're gonna lose money. We're gonna be in the red very quick. You want to have the shits full on the road? No, definitely not. Definitely not. It's not worth risking eating leftovers next morning. We've no fridge or anything to put it in. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll have another smoke here. And then we'll head over and get some Chinese. We'll let that battery charge up a bit more. Oh, the phone has started to charge back up SM9, but it's still saying red, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It shouldn't. Like, maybe it's reading wrong now, because like it definitely should have cooled off red now. Like the phone doesn't even feel hot now. But we just proved the point as well, chat. So like, we've been told that nobody's been able to get the new iPhone to overheat. Well, we got it to overheat. It's crazy though, like we were in Spain and fucking Italy with this phone. It was 35 degrees Celsius and the phone never overheated. Like, tell me what sense that makes, chat. And it was only around the low 20s here today. Huh? Never once when we were in Italy or Spain did it overheat, or even threaten to. Sat down for, if it's a bug I get reported, sat down for 10 minutes, you know what I mean, and left the phone down for, well, it was longer than 10 minutes when I was holding the owl, right? I was kind of getting a bit anxious when he left me standing there holding that owl for so long. I was kind of like, what's she gonna do? And then she started biting my arm, and I was like, I don't want her doing that again. That was quite sore, chat. That was actually quite sore. Too many apps running. There's nothing else running in the background on this. It's literally only mobbling. It's literally only mobbling. There's nothing. All the apps are on the second phone. It was just because of the direct sunlight. Direct sunlight. It's not supposed to. We've been told by other streamers and stuff, oh, you can't get that phone to overheat. Oh. Yeah, no, we don't have anything else running. It's just very, it's very labor intensive, even the streaming app alone. Brightness. The phone automatically turns down the brightness, but I could probably turn that down a bit, you're right. How do I do that? I'm going to just restart here for a sec. Oh. Oh, you nearly lost it there. No crashes. Ah, Jesus. No crashes.
El cuerpo diferencial del guacamayo. Ellos no lo utilizan para romper semillas, sino que comen fruta madura.
He is right here. Look at him. Oh, he's just going to sit here beside us. Maybe we'd have to restart the phone. I'd say that is a bug in mobbling though, because it's definitely, the phone definitely ain't hot anymore. Yeah, the phone definitely ain't hot anymore, and it's charging now. I'd say that's a bug in mobbling because it's still showing red. There's no way it's still red, like. The most it could be is orange now. Refresh. Oh, sorry chat if everybody had to restart there. I was just trying to get the thing to stop saying it was overheating. Whack for lally rah. No need to refresh this continuous stream with clips. Oh good, okay. You see. I had the refresh button back. There are the Camera mountains behind us here. I don't know if you can see. I upgraded my Samsung to a 25S Plus. Really happy getting used to how big it is. Are they quite big, are they? So I have a... So our old phone that we used to stream on, which we use just as a hotspot now basically, and for the other apps that we need to run the stream. That's an old S23 Ultra, like, and that's still an amazing phone. Like, it's still... So the S26 still has the same cameras in it. And that's why you get these phones, like for streaming at least, as a camera. It's kind of crazy that there's 4 iterations now with this same camera in it. When this came out first, like 3-4 years ago, quite revolutionary, the camera on it. Now, not so much. This camera is better. The only thing I will say, chat, maybe some people will disagree with me on this, but I doubt there's many people in the chat that have had both of the phones in their pocket at the same time. The only thing that the Samsung has camera-wise over the iPhone is zoom. It's detail in its zoom. So when you zoom in on this phone, the detail is fucking amazing. Detail is kind of a bit pixely when you zoom in on the iPhone. It's not as good. But this phone really shines at like night and stuff like that, you know. Like the camera overall on this is way better, but the Samsung zoom just hasn't been bet yet. Like, you know what I mean? Thanks for S10, lot figure. Samsung's supposed to be better. So the image on iPhone is obviously way sharper. You know, the detail and stuff is way better. We can do 60 frames per second on iPhone. That's just not possible on Android. So like it has, so if you were doing a checklist, you know what I mean, of what the iPhone has going for it over the S23 Ultra, that's probably the only thing as the S23 Ultra has, or any of the S23, any of the Ultra models for the last few years, is the actual thing. Is this Willie back now? No, it's not. Somebody else. What are they going up there for? Thing is, IRL Pro is limited camera capability because it's locked down with firmware. Well, cheers, chat. Cheers. They're going to have a smoke here and go down and get some food. Better picture of the fishes. So that's one of the reasons we changed to IRL Pro, is because the picture was better than, say, what's the other one? Prism. Like the picture quality was night and day between like Prism and IRL Pro. So if you're on Android, it's probably still the best option, right? S9, but yeah, Moblin just has so many things over it that you know, that doesn't have now. Does it add any new things here? No, they haven't added any new you know, special effects in a while. That's one thing I will say Prism was good for. It had loads of little special effects and stuff that you put on the stream. You know, like filters and stuff. There's a new Android one called IRL whatever. No idea if it's good. But if there's somebody actually actively working on it, it's probably better than IRL Pro. Because the thing with IRL Pro is they just seem to have just given up on development on it. There was a bug in it. I'm sure you had the same bug, right, Kurt? I'm pretty sure it was you that had the same bug. There was a few streamers that had the same bug. So it was clearly in the IRL Pro app where the zoom, if you switch the zoom, it would crash the app, like, which was crazy. Like, the zoom is a big part. You need your zoom, like. So after a while, I couldn't even do the zoom anymore, and like they never switch it. Oh, it's a dead app, I think. It was definitely nearly a good year before I seen them update, like, or since they updated it last. Oh, you never streamed on Android? No, it's somebody else. I know Danny, Potential Bliss, he definitely had the same thing. So it was a bug on IRL Pro, like, you know. So like, as good as the zoom is on Samsung, we couldn't use it. Because it was like a coin flip every time I touched the zoom. It was a coin flip whether it crashed the app or not. SDK which no longer get updates. Okay. So they basically have to. I wonder if it's the same team after starting that one, the IRL whatever. Yeah, so it was like, you know, there was nothing really with the Samsung now. We'll have to figure out some way of using the Samsung's camera as well. Jesus, be scaring the birdies now. Tap half this out when we get back. Sure, that's out. Last thing we gotta do is set the focal lights on fire. I was surprised he stayed there with us for so long, chat. Like, we were there a good 2 hours, right? There a good 2 hours, even after the man that was calling. Like, he was just like, we just continued on then afterwards. Moblin Andre, that might get. Did the Moblin team not want to do that? Like, surprised they don't. Or is it too hard to work on 2 different platforms at the same time? Like, is that why they just don't have a big enough team yet? So before we go down and get food, I'm gonna have a quick poop here when I have a chance. So I'm gonna leave you out here with the view. Whack finale ran. Thought I was a fool. So I'll be along with a job, I believe. Okay. Oh. Just leave them chargers here till we get back. Alright, leave this on. Let's see, I'm gonna go poop. Have a chance to use the toilet, we will. I'll put you on the main camera so you can see a bit better. Yeah. Mary Todd, thank you very much, Mary. Let's go. Mary has to go on the t-shirt as well. Where's their marker gone now? Ireland's call. Let's go. Thank you very much, Mary. Put you on the t-shirt now.
Meritot 50 has gifted a tier 1 sub to Festa Boy.
Thank you very much, Mary. Put you on the t-shirts. With 4 gifted subs? What? Four gifted subs? I only see the 1. Oh, thank you, Mary, for the gifted sub. I get you. Thank you very much, Mary. I'll put you on the t-shirt now. Hang on. We're on there now as well. Oh, that's a good list of names on the t-shirt already, sure. Huh? Good list of names. Well, thank you very much, Mary. Thank you very much. If we could get everybody to do that, we'd be flying that. We'll definitely make it around. I'm going to leave the mic there beside you. I'm going to go take a quick poop. And we're going to go get down and get a bit of food. You don't have for leave us. Thank you very much, Mary. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, give us 5-10 minutes just to take it.
Nice bike. The almighty Bangolio, Bangolio, the almighty Bangolio, Bangolio. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you.
Cop on to yourself. Cop on. Would you just cop on?
Raindrops are falling on my head. Don't forget me.
What is that? What is that? What is it? Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Oh, my eyes! My eyes! Ah! Baseball, basketball, wiener dog, short shorts, cigarette, surfboard, ping pong, rugby ball, wiener dog, skiing down on the beach, sports. Sports! 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 Volleyball. Naked girls and naked boys do the dance down on the beach. Smoking dope, short shorts, cigarette. Getting high in the morning.
That's so loud.
Buying things off the internet.
There's kind of a problem. If you're wondering why I'm taking so long, I can't get the toilet to flush. Here's Willie there, is it? Be some toilet. What do I do, Chad? Do I empty a bottle of water down the toilet or something? Would that work? Saying might help him shit. I was trying to get the toilet to flush. Is there a plunger, or how would a plunger help? If the toilet isn't blocked, it won't flush. Fuck, would a plunger help? Flush away, throw the bucket of water though. And the only thing I could do is like a bottle of water.
said, check the valve, tank might not be filled.
I just fucking throw about 10 bottles of water down the soda. The valve tank not maybe filled. I don't know. I can't take off the cistern. It wasn't working before I used it. Like, I didn't blow it up or anything. I just didn't realise obviously it's left there taking the poop. That the flusher wasn't working right. Charge on the phone got back up. Leaving the poop? No, I didn't leave a poop. Took way too long to do. Leave a couple of things here, I suppose, the chargers and stuff. Bring them bottles in with us and get rid of them somewhere, I suppose. And empty cans. Volleyball, barbecue. Yeah, I think that song has had its heyday now. I think that song has had its heyday. It's just obnoxious now at this point. I think we can get rid of the fucking sports song if you're there. Play so it's something nicer. Chinese it is, yeah. Sure you're not taking it with you? No. That is true. Due the clock. That's the clock making that noise. That's the clock making that noise. Yeah, it's just like fucking obnoxious at this stage. You can leave the short one there maybe, but the full song is just like, it's fucking head wrecking now at this point. It's had its day now, it's been there for a few months. But this door. No. That's the door locked. It's had more than enough time now. Flying baby, I'm sorry to tell you. Just getting annoyed at this one. Oh, so the thing has gone back down now to yellow. Finally. Oh, what does it do? Fuck's sake. Remember new memes, yeah. It's getting a bit old now. To say the least. Oh, fuck's sake, I can't do this right now. Yeah, time for a new song. Been on it for long enough now. Or was it regret? Yeah. It wasn't long before it was annoying me. It played again this morning and I was like, nah, that has to go. It's just getting obnoxious now at this point. It's only the first like maybe 10 times. After that it just gets more and more annoying every time you hear it. It's that you can. You were there for that point. You only locked the backpack inside. Should I do that? No, because... Do I? I don't know, I'm going to bring it with me. Hey Carla, how you keeping? Welcome back. No, I think I'll just take it with me, Richie. Might want to pick up some more drinks and get rid of them ones out the back. Don't really have any room in the sides either. Does the clock keep going during sleep? It doesn't. It's going to be paused like last year. No, I don't want that. It's tough enough. It's tough enough without being fucking kept up all night. Oh, definitely don't want that. Maybe we might do it one of the nights or something with it. It's definitely not going to be every night. Wish! Carla, thank you very much. Nobody's ever seen. Well, dial in green. Thank you, Carla. Cheers. Thank you for the bees.
100 bits.
Thank you, Carla.
One shamrock, 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 easy.
Cheers, Carla. Thank you very much. Challenge Shack Controls playlist. Why? Why would that be a challenge? It'd be even harder challenge to do it through night ones. Oh, check YouTube video, yeah, but how are you going to sit there all night and add them then for the whole night yesterday and play them? Like, how would we do that? If I'm asleep, how would I like add songs? And it could be like a request, like a music request. Couldn't do it during the night, but we could do it during the day. Could be automated possibly, just an idea. Maybe there's some way of automating it, yeah, maybe then. During the night is a harder one, but yeah, that'd be like music request be a good one. But we have a few music ones there early, so if you wanted to put it in maybe as a later one. Towards the end of the easy ones or something. Right. Make sure the bike's going to come on now. So the bike, it says we're on full charge again. So where did he say to go? No moderation and the song's bad stuff. My request is that would be the end of it. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Alright, couldn't have that like. Yeah, because you know exactly, like if I'm asleep and nobody's there to control it, it's exactly what's going to happen. All it takes is one idiot to come into the chat, you know. Over the White Bridge, yeah. I remember. Sun's just setting over the mountain there. Hold on. Put you on the wider camera. Yeah. And we're kind of leaving it late to be setting up our camp now even. What's this here? Farm fresh milk. Look. Let's get some milk. Some milk. Didn't even notice that on the way in. Was that there earlier? That milk machine thing? Or does it just have to be put there? Doggo. Slow it down so we don't run over the doggo. Oh, doggy. Sorry. Where's the sun? An hour or so left of sunlight. More than that. More than that. It'll be bright till about 11 o'clock. Carla, thank you for the bees. Cheers for the bees. Carla, I don't know why you're doing it like that. Can you just do it as one, please? Like, you're just spamming the chat. You can do it like that if you want, I don't mind. There's a wall of bits. Thank you very much, Carla. Cheers. Carla banned herself from the bees. I guess so. Thank you, Carla. Thank you for the bees. The wall of shamrocks. I appreciate it. Thank you, Carla. Just doing walls of bees. Ban a Carla? No, don't ban Carla stuff. Definitely not. Shout out Carla stuff. That's the right thing. Go check out Carla chat if you haven't yet. Go give her a follow. Go give her a follow. Thank you, Carla. Thank you for the support. Cheers. Carla was a big supporter of the subathon last year, and it looks like she's going to be again. I appreciate you, Carla. Thank you very much. A benevolent fay. I think we're just about here now. I can smell food. Here's where the guy was talking about, or where he was talking about. Where did he say go through? At the Garda station? I don't see a way through here. Can the bike go through there? Yeah, I can. Oh. There's the charging station there. By the tower out, that was it. Then he said just go down the hill here. There's some place. Yeah. Chipper here, if I remember, right? There's a bar. Is this open? No, Mark's is closed. Where's the take for the Chinese? No. Where did he say? Down the bottom of the hill, I think, right? There's Kilmacthomas now, right? Go that way to the Coach Coffee House back as well. It's probably easier to go along the greenway though. Where's this Chinese now? Going too far. It is. It is. Islands, is that it? I think it's going to be here somewhere. Fire station. Bar, bistro. Pharmacy, veterinarian. Not seeing no Chinese. So where is it? Is this it? Oh, this is it. This is it. Is there somewhere for us to park now? Oh yeah, there is. Just about. What are we getting? I don't. Well, we can see the bike from inside here, which is a good thing. But put that way. Hopefully nobody crashes into it. Oh god, that's not good. It's rolling. The bike is literally rolling backwards. Where's the bodega? What do we want now? What are we hungry for? Do they have a PP store? A PP store? Found the takeaway. I just kind of feel like some chicken balls. Some cheeky balls. Egg rolls. Is that Chinese food restaurant? It is. It is. Bike's not going to keep rolling now. A PP store. There's a shop there. There's one in the morning. There you should get a couple of drinks in there. Is that the food store? It is. They're clean outside or something. Is there a bin? A bin down there. Chicken balls, salt and pepper chips, curry sauce. I go to. You usually just get chicken balls though. This is where you get the spice bag. Yeah, you can get a spice bag. I know, like it's kind of like it's a weird thing here that's kind of famous here. Like, oh, they do the quarter pounders and stuff here as well. Chicken balls. 8. Spice bag, yeah, there's a spice bag there. Chow mein, house special. Yeah, I think I just fancy chicken balls and maybe some chips. Special box side chips, curry sauce, can of drink, $10.50. 6 in 1. Do 6 in 1 here. Crispy shredded chicken, chicken balls, fried rice, chips, curry sauce, can of drink. I don't need a can of drink, but I'm going to grab some out of here beside the shop beside. What did I get? I just fancy, like they do quarter pounders and stuff there, we'll get one of them out for proper. I just fancy chicken balls and maybe some chips. Salt and chili chips. Just get normal chips. Salt and chili, I don't really fancy them. 10 Tails be your Irish team, sorry, a legend chat from inside the tent. Okay, remind me to do that when we're in the tent tonight then. Remind me to do that, please. Yeah, that's a cool one though, that's a cool one. I have something in mind. The story time with Rock, that'd be a good one. Or a conversation with Rock some night or something. I'll be back in a minute and just going to order this. Oh yeah, how you doing? Not too bad, not too bad. Can I just get chips and chicken balls, please?
Chicken ball?
Yeah.
Chicken ball chips.
Yeah.
1 pound chicken ball, 1 pound chips.
Yeah. Can we get, what is it, 1, 6 or 8, is it, or something? What's this? The way it says 1, 6, 8.
Are you any allergy?
Huh?
Is it any allergy?
Oh, allergy. Oh, okay, I
You
got you.
have any allergy?
No.
No allergy.
No.
It's okay.
I'm
It's
good.
allergy.
Okay.
Yeah.
11? Okay. Some change.
No sauce, just chips.
Can I have this? The chicken balls come with sweet and sour?
You want, if you want a sweet and sour sauce, it's $12.70.
Okay, yeah.
You want sweet and sour sauce?
Yeah, please.
$12.70, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go in the shop. It's going to run into the shop here and get another couple of drinks. Just throw in the backpack. These are alright there for a minute. It's quiet enough around here now. I'm going to just grab a couple of drinks out of here. Be a bottle of water. I had more change there. I don't know what the fuck I did with it now. Somewhere where you get good fish and chips or some Chinese fish. I'm not sure about burger. Yeah, I'm not sure about that either, but you heard what I got, so I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to run into the shop as well. You keep an eye on the bike there. I'm just hoping it doesn't roll backwards now we're in here or something. Hiya, how you doing? Just looking for a few drinks. I'll do that.
Yeah, actually, I have the form.
Don't be doing that, chap. Be doing that.
That is perfect. Thank you very much. Why not? I'll see you later. Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks very much. Cheers. See ya. Thanks. Chat, if you would not do that, we'll have been shops and stuff. I appreciate it. Sorry, couldn't resist. So I was really I got a bottle of water and a couple of drinks to the shop. Like just between the Chinese and the shop there, it was like €20, you know. Expensive here. I'll take some of these out here. Throw them in here. You get just 2 cans of Monster and a big bottle of water. An Aldi or something, yeah, we'll have to find one tomorrow in Dungarvan. There's loads of drinks, I've still 2 bottles of like you said, sport there as well. Let's throw these in the bin when we have a chance. Now, where am I going to fit all these? That will go in there. Shove them in. Fit that in somewhere else. If we can. Fit in there. Just about. You like Chinese food at all? Kind of. I wouldn't be somewhere I'd like go very often though. Like if the chipper had been open, I would have gone to the chipper. Like, but we won't be getting takeout very often. It's just too expensive. It's day one, so let's treat ourselves a little bit. The chicken balls and spice bag for dinner are very nice. Hoping somebody doesn't try to pull in here now beside us. How you doing? Thanks. Just a fox.
Where'd you get it though?
Online. Just order it online off their website.
Oh.
Chat, you're gonna get me in trouble now.
No.
Is that mine? Is it? Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You don't have a plastic bag, do you? To
Plastic
put it
bag?
on the
Yeah,
bike.
we have.
I'm doing a tour of the country. We only started there this morning. We're planning on going around the whole country, the whole coastline. Yeah. So that's what we got that for. Just getting the bag off this lady. Thanks very much, thanks. Because I just have no room left on in any of the bags.
Thank you.
Cheers, thank you. Put that on the handlebars. Cheers, thanks. Let's go back to our spot now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'll just go back to our spot and eat it there. It's only 5 minutes down the road. It should be still hot by the time we get back. That's the first time I've ever seen that though. Like usually any other place you get chicken balls and you get the sauce free with it. I'm gonna wheel this out over the other side. I think everything's closed up, but it's easier to get on like this. Now, we're fully loaded. The bike is on. Let's get back. Well, the grand didn't stop. Wasn't too far away. Right, we're on the wrong side of the road now as well. You saw us at the least in front. Yeah. So I'd be used to there as well. Apparently there you have to pay for your sweet and sour sauce. There's 150 extra, is it? is a big hill. So just gonna pull out one. Tough hill. Hiya folks, how you keeping? Greetings from Ireland, thank you for the look, thank you. No, she definitely didn't, because they didn't say like there was sweet and sour sauce. I asked her, like, she's like, no, we don't do that. The dog is standing guard. Wait for this man to put the lead on. How you doing? See, that dog is a bit nervous, that's why he's putting him on the lead. Weird place to be walking on if he doesn't like bikes. If Cano was afraid of bikes, I wouldn't be walking along here, like, you know. Save. I wonder if Willie has went back over there as well. I guess not, because he would have rang. If he was a reckon, no, he would have just went down to get some food. Down to get some food, get a few drinks in the shop. Not drinks, like just drinks. Maybe we could have got a bottle to celebrate tonight, but you know me by now, you're not really a drinker. So. These people are going to walk right everywhere. How you doing? Cheers, cheers. It did work that time. Like, I beeped that at other people and it doesn't work, like. And they don't seem to hear the bike either, even though, like, it sounds pretty loud to me, right? Probably to you as well. Off to get scran, yeah. We're just back at the place now. It's only 2 minutes down the road to the village. Oh yeah. We got some Chinese. Wish lasagnas! Thank you very much. Welcome in, riders. How are you all doing? We're out on day one of our second ever subathon. We're attempting to travel around the whole country here. So we went to a falconry earlier today. And they're just getting bottles of milk. Is that just bottles of milk? There's stuff here too. What are they selling? Well lads, how's it going? What are they selling? Just milkshakes and milk and stuff? Yeah. It's good, yeah? Yeah. We'll have to try one now in the morning.
So good. Raspberry white chocolate, that's the one to go for.
That's the one to go for, right? Nice, nice.
Yeah, it's fucking unreal.
I'll have to try it out or.
I've seen
some in Germany and it was like the cow farm was right beside it, and they were doing all ice cream and, you know, cheese and stuff in the fridge like that. It's kind of similar to this, but it's pretty cool.
I say they make some money off of these.
Yeah, yeah.
They must do.
I'm sure it's the biggest, like, it's one of the biggest fucking industries in the country now, the whole dairy trade, you know. It's fucking everywhere is all you see, like, right? That's all you see.
It's nice though, give it a try.
Oh, well, I'll have a go of it. Will it be there in the morning? Yeah, I guess so, right?
24/7.
Okay, okay. Cheers, lads. Cheers. Have a good night. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Sorry. I just wanted to stop and talk to them lads, ask about the milkshake. Now, I'm a bit lactose intolerant, but welcome in, Raiders. How you all doing? As I said, we're on day one of our trip around Ireland. We've just started our subathon. We went to a falconry today with all owls and hawks and eagles and stuff, and the man actually invited us to stay here for the night. So, oh Jesus, bike slipped there with the weight of it, but the man actually invited us to stay here for the night in the field up behind the falconry, so we said why not. It'd be stupid to miss an opportunity like this. So you'll see now we're just back here. We went down to get some food. Welcome in everybody. I'm the Baron. We do IRL here and only IRL. We've travelled all around Europe. We've done a lot of Ireland. We're planning on continuing that. We do a lot of hiking, camping, and just showing you the great outdoors, coastlines, countryside. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, drop us a follow, stick around. Thank you for the Gigantify tea, and thank you very much, lasagnas. Hope you are keeping well. Look, we're at the falconry, look. We're staying here at the falconry. It's just up around the corner. Kind of crazy, like. The very first person we like kind of talked to along this trip invited us to stay for the night. So hopefully we get plenty of that. As I said, we just went down to get food now, so we're going to sit down and enjoy some food. I haven't had anything now since breakfast. This morning we've been all go, go, go. I should be eating better. The worse I eat, the more tired I'll be, right? So we won't be all go, go, go tomorrow anyway, because we don't. Today was a bit different because we had to be here by a certain time, you know what I mean, to do the bird show and stuff and see all the birds. So tomorrow and from now on, we really have no rush on us. We're making our way. We're going to try to do about 50 kilometers or so a day. So I think we've done about that today, if I was to guess. Can we see now actually what's the distance we've done today? Thank you very much again, lasagnas, for the red. I hope you are keeping well. We've had a good first day here, a great first day. An amazing first day, if I may say so myself. I hope you have all enjoyed it as much as me today, chat. Only 229 steps. Well, we did 57 kilometers. That's good going, yeah. That's what we want to do every day. Oh, have you not seen me hair yet? Yeah. So my girlfriend did that first. Me when I was over in England for the subathon and for hitting the goal. We went to Italy before this. We went to Sicily. We went to Mount Etna. We went to Palermo and Catania. And I said if we hit the goal before we went, we'd dye our hair this colour. So, well, no, it was a surprise colour basically, and this is what we have. So yeah, that's the first day, 57 kilometers. And the man even let us charge here. And I'm going to stick the battery back on charge at least while we're eating. And try to have a full charge of it before we go, because the battery's still inside. And thank you for the follow, welcome in, and then we're going to go up and set up camp. I'll go up and set up camp before it gets too dark. So eat this food quick. Put this back on charge. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Don't forget to follow, friends. You won't regret it. In each follow at 70 seconds. Yeah, even the follows in this subathon will add time, so you won't regret the follow here. I think we have something very unique here as far as Twitch goes. There's nobody else showing you places the way we do, so I think today was proof of that again, chat, right? You wouldn't have ever seen anything like that before. I certainly haven't. We got to hold a barn owl on our arm and all today, chat. There's a clip of it there somewhere, but we got to hold a barn owl on our arm, which is very cool. Just that way. Just down on the table there. We'll stick this other stuff back on charge. Is there any points now? I don't know. Maybe not. Should we? Yeah, fuck it. We might as well. We have some. What am I looking for? Yeah, the key off the bike. Yeah, every sub gets their name on a t-shirt. Every 5 subs are equivalent gets their name on the bike. There's already a bunch of names on the bike and the t-shirt, and if somebody wants to do a really big donation, we'll get them a trinket or like a sticker or something like that. We'll stick it on the helmet, or we'll get a little trinket and stick it on the bike somewhere. Or you have the option of a postcard as well. If you want a postcard, we'll leave that one up to the donator. Let's grab this battery out of here. Might as well put it on charge while we're sitting here for a little bit. For anybody that hasn't seen the size of the battery in this bike, I'll show you. That's the size of the battery on this bike, chat, and we have 3 of these. So there's one in the bike, and then there's 2 more on the back, and on top of all our camping gear and stuff. So we're wild camping along the way as well, chat, just for people coming in. We aren't like staying in hotels or like that. So maybe a few nights if we're lucky, but if we're going to do this, there's no way we could afford to stay in a hotel every night. So should have did this first. There we go. Open back up this door. Charge. Let's Willie back now. Stick that battery back on charge while we're eating. There's Willie back. There's Willie back now, sure. How are you, Willie? Not too bad. Just went down and just went down there now. Just after getting back. Just after getting back there now. A bit late setting up. Just went down to the Chinese down the main street, like you said. What's the name of it? I don't know. It's the one there beside the shop and stuff.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I must clean up a few gloves for tomorrow. And you get on okay? Everything alright, for you?
Yeah. Oh, everything's grand, perfect. No, I've loved hanging out here as well. It's great.
I know it's grand, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice little quiet spot.
Sometimes it's hard to. It's nice to have facilities for a few minutes there trying to get yourself sorted. You know, I need a bit of help, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
On your journey, like.
No, definitely.
What?
If I get more of this along the way, do you know what I mean? Like this kind of courtesy and like a generosity, I'll be flying it. Like.
It's nice to be able to do it. It's not often you can do stuff when you can. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
Myself, I believe that you know people, the old type person, the generosity is kind of where you know. Like for instance, I know I did a chat today now. He was sawmills nearby, you know.
Yeah.
And I go down to him and I get some timber off of him. If I'm building a shed or something, he said, "What are you doing now?" And I'd say, "I need a few 3v2s and a bit of 6v1. I need a bit of this, a bit of that." Yeah, I have that there, but it might be a week before I get the other stuff in. But come down and take away that stuff.
Yeah.
And build away, and then you know exactly what you want. And I go and say, "No, now what do I? Don't talk to me. Did I ask you for money?" Wait till you know, and then come back. Look, take that. Go on, get out. You know, and I still pay him when the job is done and stuff.
Yeah.
If you are stuck, you know, you can go down there with a heart and a half. He's going to say to you, take the challenges. You know, because
Yeah.
we always get on.
No, that's very true. Like my grandparents' generation and my mum's generation, that they had a lot of that. Like just
Yeah.
you know, giving to others, like if they seen them in
Yeah.
need and stuff. That's kind of gone out. A lot of the manners in the country, I think, has gone out of it as well,
Jeez,
right?
yeah,
Just like
without those type of people in my life, I know for a fact I wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? You know, there's a lot of people I bumped into that were good, and I think the reason why they kind of were generous to me, because they knew, you know, I was kind of good to them. You see, you know, you kind of have to. It takes two to tango, doesn't it?
it does,
You know what I mean?
yeah. No, you should treat others the way you want to be treated yourself,
You know,
right?
and with years and years and years since me setting me first down, like I was young, but just say if I wasn't in school, the family got to carpentry. On the weekends, I got to carpentry with him.
Yeah.
But when I was with the fella working, I was dealing with older people. I was dealing with the people that, you know, that my father knew, and working with people, and they were talking to me. They only talk to me, and I kind of soon found out that older people are not that kind of old fella and old one that we, you know, as young people, you know.
Yeah.
You know, hey, they told me a story, and they actually knew about these birds that were there years ago, and they show, and you kind of get to respect people, and you get to kind of know how hard everyone works, and you kind of grow up that way. If I have a bit, I'll give it to you. Like my friend Johnny now, his sister's married to my brother, and he's always into birds, finches, canaries, budgies, cockatoos. He's more is into the wild birds and the canaries more than else. But we're together now, and he started looking at me with the hawks, and he started looking at me flying the hawk and in the wild, and he started his apprenticeship with me then, right?
Yeah.
And he done his apprenticeship then, and he got his license, and I signed him off, and he's brilliant with hawks. Really took care of the hawk. Everything went into the bird. He's much older than me.
Yeah.
Johnny's nearly, you know, he's 60s, but he's much older than me. But he makes walking sticks. He can do plumbing. He can do wiring. So if anything goes wrong here, I say, hey Johnny, how you fixed? And then if I'm going for food, then Johnny hasn't got transport, I have transport, I'm going for food for birds, I get Johnny a few boxes of chicks and a few bags of mice, and I throw them into him, and he come out like, what do I owe you?
Yeah.
So we never exchange money,
Yeah.
but we're always there for each other as we go along.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
No, that makes sense.
And it's nice.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice, and and that's none we don't. You know what I mean? Hey, how you fixed? Yeah. And then Willie, he might ring me then. Listen, I've got a big bag of seed above in such place. Yep, no bother, and there's no question. We just work away. That's the way we operate. And he'd say to me, often to me, you know how we operate. Now, if I'd say to Johnny, I have to give you Bob for this, now, honestly, because Tish wants a washer and a tap as well, you know. This morning I want a tap fixed, you know what I mean? And she'd be forcing money on him, you know what I mean? But he said to me, you know how we operate now. You know, we never know over this, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like even like a few times, like you know, like there's one instance there, and I was coming back from Dublin one evening, and I was trying to get on a bus, and they didn't take card, and there's a woman behind me in the queue.
Yeah.
And like I would have had to go to a bank machine, I would have missed the bus.
Yeah.
One behind me in the queue, and she's like, here, paid for me like €20 and stuff, and I was like, oh, you know, I'll go get it for you as soon as we stop. She was like, no, I wouldn't take it, and stuff, and I was like, jeez, that's very good of you and stuff, and there's, you know what I mean, as you said, a lot of that is kind of gone, like, it's still here, but like it's fading, like, right?
I noticed my son Sean, there's pictures of him in there, and he works, he's in England now, and he comes home, and Sean comes home. Sean is doing the boards meeting since he's a baby, but he's playing a lot of music now in England and stuff, and he's living with his mother there. But he comes home then in the summer, and he comes home at Christmas. But when he comes home, I keeps it real. I don't start bringing him to keep, you know, making things exciting here. We've that planned for you. We work. When he comes home, he works on the roof, or he works in the building and stuff, and he loves it.
Yeah.
But you know what we do every morning? We eat porridge, right?
Yeah.
So we make our porridge, and we do little silver canisters, little food flasks. We sit down there, we have a porridge on a summer's morning, we have a porridge and a cup of tea, and we do a chat, and then we just start doing the shows.
Yeah.
And he'd meet people from around the world, and he'd be chatting to people. And that's why I'm here, because he won't forget the conversation. And there's a few older people that sit down, and they might say to me, hey Sean, I play some guitar, you don't play guitar. I play some guitar, and I send you some music and this. So he's finding out that these older guys are kind of, you know what, I have the older music on into him as well. Bring them to Iron Maiden concerts and different things, and Aslan. And
do you know who that is? I never asked you that earlier.
What's that?
Do you know who that is? Ghost. Have you heard of the band Ghost?
Who's it?
Ghost. They're a Swedish rock band. They're like my favourite band. I love them.
Yeah, do you know something now? That's a coincidence now. Who else told me about Ghost? Was it Gary? Gary's big into music as well. There was someone big into Ghost, and they said to me, check it out. Was it Jessica, my daughter?
They're amazing. They're really good. Like, they went from like an obscure kind of rock band to now being like one of the biggest rock bands in the world now. Like, you know.
Yeah, I've heard of them, and I heard of some of their stuff. I think Sean, one of the lads was saying to me not so long ago, goes, that's just true, just that there.
They're kind of like a parody of the Catholic Church in many ways. They're like, a lot of their songs are kind of like the hypocrisy of the church, like, and they're kind of mirroring. So it's kind of like a satanic mirror of like a Catholic church. So he dresses like a bishop and stuff, but it's all upside down crosses, and he has the skull face paint on and stuff.
I know.
Yeah,
It was Sean. So Sean sent me all the videos on WhatsApp.
So I went to Derry last year, and I dressed as him, like as the lead singer as Ghost. Like. So I went to the Halloween, you know, the big Halloween festival they have up there.
Yeah.
And I dressed as him with the latest version of him, where it has the silver skull, you know, for the top half of him and stuff.
Yeah, because that was Ghost. Yeah. Excuse me 1 second, Sean. When I'm talking to you, I can be doing something. I can clean gloves when I'm chatting to you. I want to clean some gloves for tomorrow. I'll just do it here.
Do you want some food?
What?
Do you want some food? Do you want a chicken ball around? You sure?
No, thanks, boy. I was over there. We got a thing done for Gary's daughter.
Yeah.
Gary's girlfriend, which is my wife's daughter. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And they have young children. And Gary used to come over here doing the work boards with me, and then they have a young child, and then not so long afterwards they have another little baby, and they're trying to pay for a house. And he's a tattoo artist, but
really?
Yeah, he loved. My brother's a tattoo artist as well, so it's all tattoos and guitar
Really,
and stuff here as well in the background.
Because I'm on about getting my next one done, because that's my first one that I got. Like, and I want to get this whole arm done in red and black like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get all colour on this arm. Do you know what I mean? To make it kind of like the opposite. Like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna get like Kana, my German Shepherd here, and like some colourful like anime stuff and stuff. You know, on this arm.
Yeah. Lovely. What you call it? Yeah, my brother's a tattooer. He's in Portlaw, low voltage. He's called. And Gary has a tattoo artist right beside Mark's Chipper in Kilmacthomas.
Oh yeah, I went past it. Oh.
Yeah, that's
his place, is it?
Yeah. So they're renting out a house, right? And it's the side, like they're in a house there, and there's no front garden. So they have a side alleyway, and they have a little backyard. But the backyard and the side alleyway, they never finish with a concrete farm. And it's not even as nice as that, and that's not nice. But it's big hard stones, big chippings. And it's not even like the usual big claws. It's like a kind of a bronzy colour, real sharp, kind of a 2-inch pointy stone.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And it's really sharp, and the child can't go outside, even like the bubble doors open so we have no gazebo in the house. We had a gazebo there in the house that we don't use anymore, and we had a table and chairs, and up the back there there's a road liner. It's like a big white kind of a foam, white kind of a cover. Like it's cloth. And I said to Gary, we get a few roads and put that and put it down, and then put asphalt over, and then put a gazebo on top of it.
Yeah.
So she can put a little pool there. So I said, I caught you this evening, we'll get that done, you know what I mean? And that's where I was going this evening. And then I was with Gary. I said, "Come on away over." I said, because I said, "You can give me a hand to get the." That's we went up the back then to get the liner up the back. You see, big white road up the back. So that's what we're doing there. Then got the brushes and stuff out of here to go over and brush off the stuff. We to remove all. I thought I could put the liner over the stone. I thought it might blunt it enough to try to walk on it. But no, we put 4 layers of it there. And
it's still not enough. Still sure.
We remove all the liner, get off all the stone, get back down to the underlay that day down.
Yeah.
Put the stuff on that, you know what I mean? So get into the stone, that's what we ended up doing, you know what I mean? So the job
it never stops, right? It never stops.
You know, but they're cooped up inside the house, and it's an area.
No, it'll be a big.
Yeah. Inside them, you know what I mean?
It's a big boon to the kids this time of year to have a little pool or something like that out the back.
That's all they want,
you know?
Because she has a little boy, and he was on Temple Street Hospital in Dublin there 2 weeks ago. Do you know what I mean? And it's a small little incision in the stomach and a little thing on the muscles of the stomach. He was bringing up the food, and it wasn't too bad. But I tell you one thing, Sean, when you're up in them, we went up there on a Sunday because the lads were inside in Temple Street with the child, and we were there and we're looking at we're in a hospital. It's an old building, the old Temple Street. It's a real old hospital. And when we went through the little corridor inside, we're in the ward. There's not many windows in there. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, stuffy like.
I swear to God, and you look at the poor little babies in the bed and they're sick. And I can't, I'm used to that, like poor little children, my heart be breaking from, you know.
Yeah.
They're so innocent. The start they get in life is unfair sometimes, you know. But, you know, when that child came on the road in the car, I said to myself, Christ above, you know, something like, people come here and they have children, they be saying, sorry, now don't be running around. I said, you know something, you're lucky they're running around, you know, to open your eyes a lot, you know what I mean. But the lads then want to try and sit outside, and then Arlie is almost 2 years old, and she's flighty, you know, and she's hot and she's bothered. So if there's a little bit of air outside, a bit of pool, Mark will sit outside with the little fella, and the young one could be sitting in the pool. That's all they wanted. They didn't step outside, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they didn't have it, so I said to Bridget, I'll get me a bit of gear this evening now, and we'll run at it, you know what I mean? And that's the way it was this evening. Then your man came along to fix the door, and everything was. So sorry about that, man.
No, don't be apologise. Don't apologise.
I'm my father today.
I was expecting you to say, to be honest with you, I was expecting you to say, "Oh, this man's coming now. I have to like let you go now." Do you know what I mean? When we came earlier, I wasn't expecting you to especially let us stay and stuff like. So
No,
I really appreciate that.
You're all right, you know. No, and it's, I like your journey now. Please God, this will make this little bit a little bit easy, but. This thing by to wreck your brain. Now since he gave it a push, he's a big lad.
It wasn't. I got it pretty quick.
Yeah, but I swear to you now, I'll be here at evening time, and I could be here. I get swinging and
It
pulling.
will not come.
And it'll leave everything down in your hands and go back and pull and drag. And sometimes when I pull it, the whole door shifts. You know, like you're doing. Your man came in this evening, and he looked at me and he went, "Oh Jesus," he said, "you want 6 new hinges?" He said, "They're completely gone, like, you know what I mean? All the little spacers, that's gone. Look, the gap down, there's no gap there.
I can see it.
I bought these doors
They're bending.
Yeah, I bought them doors second hand and the windows second hand. I'm glad of them, they work.
Yeah.
But this was okay starting off, but then these things broke and fell out, and you know, your man said, "Hey, listen, I get 6 hinges." Now, an idea, that's why I left you there, because I was talking, the two of them are the exact same name.
Neb said, "Ask Willie, did he get the AstroTurf and the gazebo up?"
He did. He's just saying.
Yeah.
They remember. They remember.
We're done.
They're done.
But so to get this door fixed would be a joy for me. You know what I mean? But yeah, the grand. So, but I was talking to the head chap today, and I was talking to the head chap today, and he says to me, "I'm going to send a fella to you around 5 o'clock. Will he be up 5, half 5? Now, see, Sean, that's usually half 5, 6. You know what I mean? You know,
yeah, the way
so
people
I thought
work.
we'd be done by then, you know, but your man appeared in the middle of it. So
it was no worries. I got to hold her for longer. I loved that.
But I knew, because I kind of doing carpentry to father, you kind of know the crack with the hinges and things and stuff. And I said to myself, like with PVC, I wouldn't touch it. But your man said, I said to the main fella earlier today. He rang me. "Hey, listen, I sent someone else." I said, "Pat, to be honest," he said, "Is it bad, Willie?" I said, to be honest, I think the whole hinges need to be changed.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, right. Because if it wasn't bad, your man was going to try and fix it.
Yeah.
So I didn't mean mind that this needs six hinges. So I had an idea when he was going to come along, he's going to say, "Yep, 6 hinges, and I'll see you whenever I see you." And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
That's why I left the hour in our hand. I said, "Hold it for a minute,"
Yeah.
because I have an idea he's going to say to you, "Hey, get the hinges."
Yeah.
So he's come back to me Friday.
Okay, and that be sorted then.
Yeah, because he said to me, "I'll come to you Saturday morning." I said, "Jesus," I said, "my wife's going to hospital Saturday morning," and he said to me, "Friday evening, lovely." I'll give that, because he caught that today and given off a shunt in that way. Now I often give that push every time I give it a push like that. It seems to do it for a while.
You can see that it's falling that way.
Oh,
that confused me earlier. I was like, "What's going on? Is there birds in there?" And I realised that it was the clock, right?
Yeah, and it could really confuse you because I have speakers inside with the wildlife as well, and I have speakers there, the YouTube speakers, and I put on the sound of the forest.
Oh, okay.
So I put on the sound of the forest, so all birds are singing away and the waterfall is dribbling away. That's what I usually.
Because I thought I heard something like racket in there, but maybe it was just like a bird on the roof or something. Was it like, or was it that?
Yeah, the birds on the roof. The birds on the roof. They'd be
Did they be like antagonising the birds out in the cages? It's like the crows and stuff, or did they leave them alone generally?
I never really had much of a problem with birds, native birds coming in. They usually don't bother. They kind of wary of the boys, you know what I mean?
And with the foxes wouldn't go near them either, right?
What's that?
Foxes wouldn't go near them, would they?
You want to be careful. I wouldn't leave a bird out in the perch without being around, like, you know what I mean?
Something could go.
Foxes are dangerous.
Yeah.
If they have an opportunity, you see what happens is, when you have a bird on a perch, a mobile perch, because they're cleaning out their aviary, the anklets are on the bird and the jesses and the swivels and leashes, and you teddy your bird in a safe area while you're cleaning out your aviary so you won't frighten the bird, right? But when that bird, if a fox is running around there, what happens is the bird can't fly away. So when the bird kind of goes to jump, he kind of lands on the ground and his wings are flapping like this, so he's kind of in a vulnerable position.
Yeah. And the fox will take that as he's injured or something here.
Yeah. So then the fox will keep running around and the bird will keep flapping. Eventually the fox will go in and nab him from behind. Do you know what I mean? No, I wouldn't take my eyes off a bird for 1 minute. No, I wouldn't. No. Now, even cats are okay with it. Depends on the bird.
Yeah.
I mean, like Sadie's in there and the cat will be terrified of it.
Yeah.
But then you have your nice little bonnie in that. So I've cut the grass off the back there. That's what I will be doing now next week, cutting all the grass up there, just a pathway.
Yeah.
I'll leave all the rest wild. So I can put my perches there and my birds can sit outside. And once the birds are sitting outside, then I can go in and clean out all the aviaries.
Yeah.
But I didn't put them birds out there the last week. And the reason why I didn't, because it's too hot.
Yeah.
Like, there's no point in, there's nothing as bad, and I did it there a couple of weeks ago when we did the first couple of heat wave. I put the set beagle up in the field while I was putting the roof on the new pen I'm building for him.
Yeah.
Because me up on the roof, he was terrified to the sounds, right?
Yeah.
But I was rushing the job, trying to get him in there the cold, and I was actually panicking. And I wasn't even watching what I was doing. I drove screws down beside timbers, and I was getting it all wrong because I was trying to rush it to get him in, you know what I mean? Because I wanted this heat, too hot. He's panting, there's no shade, you know. And if you had a gazebo and put it over him, he'd panic.
And would some of them birds be from like colder climates as well?
They
like?
would, yeah.
Yeah.
You must be very mindful about where the bird come from, because although the bird was bred in Ireland, that doesn't mean that he's
he can take that heat.
He's built. Like if you have birds from a northern climate, like northern goshawks, golden eagles, snowy owls and all that, they never met. That smell is even in here now.
Yeah.
That kind of timbery smell. They never met the likes of that before, that heat and that kind of in a garden shed with compost heaps beside it.
Yeah.
Asperse in the air. The air sacs, when a bird takes a breath of air in, it goes through air sacs, and air sacs. So when the air goes in, it goes around. So the bird have a cooling system, right? So when he's flying, he have a regular breathing. He's breathing normally and he's flapping his wings. We wouldn't be able to do that. We'd be flapping as we breathe as we flap. So this keeps him cool. But if the bird is subjected to say to that asperse in the air, that goes through the air sacs. This can damage all his air sacs into his lungs. So he'll aspergillosis or glossus or whatever.
Oh, really? Is that
yeah.
That sensitive to like?
They're very sensitive. Non-stick frying pans, as I said, and Febreze and stuff we use ourselves.
Yeah.
All that crack. That's bad for him too. But you know, I'll tell you a quick story. Many years ago, they were watching a goshawk door, and it was very interesting. Nesting, and they were wondering why was the male starting to put the green evergreen branches around the female when she was sitting in the nest, and they were saying, is he trying to camouflage it? But why didn't he camouflage it when they were building the bloody nest?
Yeah.
Like, what's this? And it's all the same branches he was using around her. What it was these green pine needles, when you snap them, releases gas that purifies the air, you know what I mean? So when she was sitting in the nest, she's no longer flying hard, pumping air, cleaning out her lungs. She's sitting, her breathing is lower now. That's when you're kind of labour, you're not breathing fully, you're not cleaning out your lungs. That's when that can set in there, right?
Yeah.
You're sitting in a damp nest with your mutes, your droppings and so on, and bits of food and that. So you're rotting material probably around you a little bit. So the fumes in the nest are dangerous.
Yeah.
So the male is purifying her nest.
Wow.
With these evergreen branches
Shows
and needles.
how clever they are. Right?
Imagine that now, right? So they didn't know what they were at. So when they tried this, then a bird, then they come up with this idea that this is what he was at.
Yeah.
So they used crushed pine needles in a cup in a travel box, a box that we travelled birds in. Birds were having problems with respiratory problems, and it was helping them. So the goshawk was already doing this for thousands of years.
Figured it out long before us, yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Like the canary in the mines. That's what the peregrine was known as in America. The canary in the mine, you know. No one knew what was going on until the peregrine's numbers. They're great indicators, birds of prey. No one knew what was going on until the birds of prey started disappearing. The peregrine's numbers were dropping. They're wondering what's going on here at all. They couldn't make out what was happening. Eventually they found out what it was DDT. The DDT wasn't exactly killing them. What I was doing was you're spraying all these bushes here.
Yeah.
And then you have the small birds and the pigeons were eating the seeds and all this stuff. It was all sprayed, so that when the peregrine was eating the pigeons, he was eating the DDT. And build up a DDT, then it was breaking down the calcium in the bird's body. So when the female ate the eggs, even just the weight of herself on the eggs, or just keeping the eggs warm, were cracking them.
Yeah.
So the eggs were failing, right? So the numbers were dropping, and for years and years and years, they all thought DDT was the best thing since the sliced pan.
Yeah.
They thought it was the safest spray. They were spraying it on top of swimming pools with kids in them.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah. I know a fellow was telling me now from Wisconsin, he was saying he comes home from the orange orchards, the big orchards, and he said we've been getting fruit and that, you know. We said you can smell the DDT off you a mile away. And we all thought like it's good, it's clean, it's healthy, you know what I mean? But it's deadly dangerous. So this was that.
Well, we used to think smoking was healthy, right?
Yeah. They didn't know until
Yeah.
the paragraphs start missing. So this is what's happening here. Like like when you hang around with wildlife long enough, you start seeing, you know, it's so right. You know what I mean? Hey, I must get somebody's up.
No, I don't know about it. What? When did that do that? How long has it been muted for now? It did that thing again. SNI when it's saying it's using too much power. But I guess you heard up to a certain point around the directs, yeah. EDT. Was it muted? The mic turned off there for some reason. So the mic disconnect. It was doing that thing as well again where it's saying this application is using too much power. I'm pretty stuffed now, alright? The size of the fucking... Yeah, look at the size of the fucking thing of sweet and sour. Like, who the fuck is gonna use that much sweet and sour ever? I don't understand that. So many places do that. Like, they just like want you to like throw this stuff in the bin, like, cause you could have given me a pot like a tenth of the size of that. It would have been enough. Why did they give you so much? Back?
I never want to see a bit of fake ivy from Team U ever again.
Bit of what?
Fake ivy from Team U. All the ivy I don't from Team U there.
Any of that like fiddly stuff from Timu is the worst, like Christmas lights and stuff like that. I've got a few of them, they're a nightmare.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just saying to chat, why did they give you such... Look at the size of the sweet and sour thing they gave you. Like, who's ever using that much?
What's that?
And how would anybody ever eat that much sweet and sour sauce in a single meal then?
I know, yeah, yeah. They must have... it must be handy to come
Must
by.
have barrels of it or something outside.
You can keep it for tomorrow. Huh?
There's a hassle trying to get rid of it now. I'm stuffed now. And there's still 2 chicken balls there. I can't even eat there as I stuff more chips into me. Yeah, go up by him. Good call back to me.
Everything was in place, so after
What time is it now? It's 10 past 10. We'll open set up soon. I'm going to put this back on now.
busy this morning. I have 18 people from Focus Ireland coming at 2:30.
2:30?
Tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock I have a family that want to spend 3.5 hours with me.
Oh.
At 1 o'clock I have a woman that's going to spend an hour with her 14-year-old son. And then at 2:30 then I'll be off with the big crowd. So it'll be all guns blazing tomorrow, full lash.
And do you want me gone by a certain time in the morning, or am I okay to kind of tip about there?
Up in the field?
Yeah.
Not at all. I won't go walking. What time do you actually move on now?
Depends. Like usually I'm early enough though. Usually I'm kind of like at least getting up by like 8, 9, like, and kind of moving off.
Yeah, people will be down here. Chris Scott will be here me tomorrow morning. Chris Scott will be here me tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Or no, 9 o'clock, and we'll do an intro talk here, and then we'll bring people out the back there, and I'll do a talk on the birds, and then we'll do a talk on how to train the bird, and then we're going to bring them out flying the hawk. So I'd say it'll be about 10 o'clock, I'd say, before I get out flying, if that even, 10 o'clock I get out flying the hawk, and there won't be no rush on you at all on the field.
Okay.
10 o'clock and I go out flying the hawk, and then it'll be back here then, and then it'll hold all the owls outside then, so it'll be 11:30 finished. So like 10 o'clock. But as I said to you, if you want to, like, see, this is a private show tomorrow now with this fella. He's booking to 9:30 and 11:30.
Yeah.
So he's going to be with me now till about 12 o'clock tomorrow. 11:30. He'll be with me until 12:30 tomorrow, 9:30. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll be doing a bit of talks, and even I could even say to him, if you did want to grab a picture of the hawk flying or a bit of the hawk flying, you could do that too while you're here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you are still here, but
If
you
I'm
probably
still
want to get
here.
going
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying to you?
I was just thinking like I'll just leave you to it then in the morning and say give me buys to you tonight then. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't want to be coming in and disturbing your business.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Whatever, it's no bother at all. And like, look, as I said to you, best of luck.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Let me know how you get on.
They thought it was the perfect first day, so we have to give you a couple of stickers as well before we forget again.
Yeah.
We get out a couple of stickers there. Oh fuck! My speaker on the ground. I gotta keep doing that. Where did I put? Am I putting in here? Sure. My head up to the field now and start setting up, and then we still have some light. Where the fuck are these? Oh, there. No, that's not them. No, I thought I did have them in the bag like that. Where are they now? I put them in that bag. What the fuck, did I not bring them now? I'll just drop that hard away. Stuck.
Sean, are you okay then on the field, are you?
I am, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine, yeah. No, I'm well used to just camping out in woods and stuff, so I'm well used to it.
Well, listen, you have my number in case something goes wrong during the night or something fucking happens or if you need any help or...
I'm sure I'll be fine, But I appreciate that.
Literally 5 minutes away.
Oh, finally found them.
You're in there, I'm living top of the street.
Okay, you're just up there, yeah. A few of these, so we're gonna need a few. I don't have that many, so just give me a couple. I'm originally from Dublin, Rafarnham in Dublin.
Yes, I know it, yeah. I don't know it.
Like Tallaght kind of area, you know. Tallaght kind of area as well, like, you know, in that general region, like South Dublin. No bothers. Eating lovely Chinese and hear me with a box of cake with fruit and fires here. You don't have a an outside bin, I can fuck that into as well, do you?
Do you finish with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, put it into the bin there.
You sure?
Yeah, give it to me.
Stink.
Chips and stuff and that.
Yeah, and
Put
chicken
out
balls.
there on the ground and the grey clothes will have it gone in a few minutes.
Yeah.
If you don't have it gone tonight, they'll have it gone tomorrow. What you do is,
There's
what you do now?
a couple of stickers for you as well, and see there's the channel name down the bottom.
Okay, right, yeah.
It's just that
You
sweetness.
keeping them for tonight yourself?
These?
Yeah.
No.
Going down the way,
yeah.
Yeah, what you do is leave them there now. And tomorrow morning, I'll throw them out there early in the morning.
Will I just leave them here? Yeah.
Do, and then the grey clothes and have them gone. They're feeding the young ones at the field. Is that rubbish, yeah?
Yeah, that's probably just this more than anything, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't want to be putting that into anything, getting all over the place.
Yeah, I leave that in. And the boys will have them gone in a minute. I'll be off on my breakfast here. I might have some, little bits and pieces leftovers. Clothes by.
For the first time ever, when I was in Woodstown, Woodstown, sitting there after camping for the night, and we woke up the next morning, there was a couple of crows there messing around beside us. Just by chance I put some food in my hand, a couple of nuts.
Go away.
Came over and started eating out of my hand. I couldn't
Go
believe
away.
it. Yeah, she was just standing there beside us, just picking out of my hand for a good 10 minutes.
Must have been. It happened up in the Common Mountains for a couple of year or two there. There's a fox was coming down, sitting down beside people.
Really, he's after figuring out that's the way,
Yeah, the
she
fox.
might be the same now, she's just after figuring out I can
figure
get
it out.
food if I'm nice to people.
Yeah, Timber Tim is a friend of mine was up there and he said, I want to show you a video. He said he was feeding the fox himself, you know what I mean?
Really deadly,
And I said
I'd
to
love
myself,
that.
Yeah,
I'd love that.
Yeah.
Now, it's a kind of a bad thing in a way, you know what I mean? You shouldn't be
I know
getting friendly with wild animals, but it's still cool. I'd love to do it. Like, fox is kind of my animal. It keeps like leading me places. When I see a fox, I always say follow the fox.
Yeah.
And it always leads me somewhere beautiful.
They're lovely, man. They're lovely, majestic animals. They're so big and yet so elusive. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? I just
yeah.
love the-
They're everywhere, but they're nowhere, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take these.
I don't like them food in the bin because you attract them the other critters, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I leave it in front of the Jeep tomorrow morning and I just cast them out in the front garden.
Oh, cheers for that. I'll get this stuff out here so you
Yeah.
can lock up, yeah.
No bother at all, Sean.
So I'd say-
I hope I was some bit of help you to see.
No, you were more than some bit of help. You're basically after giving us like a fresh start tomorrow again, so we have 3 days.
And you're camping there now, you know in future and you come
Yeah.
back. You're on the go high.
No, that helped out a lot.
No bother at all.
Because we did 57 kilometers today. Do you know what I mean?
Jesus, that's enough.
Yeah, so that's
40 miles.
yeah. So like I was saying, that's what I'm going to try to do every day is kind of around that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, and limit ourselves to 1 battery, so we can do 3 days without having to recharge. But now you've given me 3 days again now without having to need charge, because I'll get to Cork now without having to recharge. I'll get to a campsite in
that's the
Cork.
shot.
Yeah, it's the real job now.
Yeah. No, it's great, and it's great to have my friends from America, Zena, and the different friends again, Zena and Matt. They're the little roads of Ireland. They did the roads of Europe. They call
Yeah.
it. They tour around, but they visit the stuff that you don't see. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that's what I'm kind of about as well. Like
Yeah.
the roads less travelled, the things you'll never see, even if you come here for a month or a few weeks or something.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
That's
All
what
the
people-
places less travelled, like
yeah.
you know.
I mean, the guy says the Americans coming here. I nearly guess what I'm going. I'd say, what way are you coming? All the way away to water. I go another way.
Yeah.
I'd know what to go to the next one.
Go- so many people
Killarney Stone.
make the mistake as well of just going to Dublin, like, right, and that is just such a poor representation of the country nowadays. And I'll say that as somebody that's from there, like all my family and stuff want to get out of Dublin, you know what I mean? So like it's just such a poor representation of the country. It's like any other European city, you know.
It is, yeah. You see, we couldn't just, why didn't we fucking just keep what we were?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, we
We
couldn't.
had to follow the bear again. And the youth today are following the bear. We're all just jumping on the same thing. I refuse to.
Should I call my generation the forgotten generation, because we are the generation from the Celtic Tiger, you know? So I think it's 1 in 3 people in my age group are still living at home. I still live at home with my mum, you know.
Yeah.
I couldn't do this if it wasn't.
No, you
I
wouldn't.
couldn't afford to rent singly,
Yeah.
like
Of course
living
you
singly
couldn't.
and stuff.
See, Danny Jamar there, he's trying to do that Tuesday and he's trying to write. That's why we jump in right now, because
They can't do it alone.
Just get smothered and-
You used to be able to, 1 person was working in the house and that was enough to support
Yeah.
The missus and 7 kids, you know what I mean? Like, that's the way it would have been in my granddad's day. Like, that's long gone.
So
Do you
now
know
we
what I
have
mean?
2 more in the house, and
They're struggling.
They're trying to pay for the child then
Yeah.
the child then to try and what's it called, pay for childcare.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's crazy. You know, it's mandated in England, so
Yeah.
you actually have to get childcare if you're working, and usually so what the government will do is they'll pay the first couple of weeks, and after that you're on your own, and usually it's about like half your wages or so.
Like,
So what's the point?
honestly-
You're giving away your time with the child to
Yeah.
pay somebody else to mind them, and then you're working half the week just to somebody. Like, what sense does that
Yeah,
make?
exactly.
It's crazy.
It's time to ask the question.
That's I was working for years doing all sorts of different jobs, and then just before COVID there, I was just like sitting at home and going, what the fuck am I gonna do with my life? You know what I mean? And I was like lost, like, you know what I mean? I was like, I know what I don't want to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend the rest of my life working fucking dead end jobs and just doing what other people want me to do.
Yeah.
And then this just fell into me lap, and I've been doing it for nearly 5 years now, so it's
That's
crazy.
good.
Like, you know, it's crazy.
Same here with me. I was younger at Barrons, and then I played a bit of music in a band, and I liked the music, but when I was out playing the pubs, I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I felt hard to
It's not for me.
up next to you and be able to, you know.
I used to
operate.
DJ for a long time as well myself, like.
What's that?
Used to DJ for a long time myself, for
Did
about 10
you? Yeah.
years as well.
I felt that kind of life was stopping me from getting up in the daytime. I felt I started getting kind of depressed. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Kind of get up and kind of everyone, just, you know.
Can't be
like a
bothered,
vampire,
so,
you know.
yeah.
Kept looking into wildlife, but then eventually, when I worked with the birds, when I rescued the kestrel and stuff, kind of brought them back into the wild, but it brought them back to, like, someone picked me up and said, nope, you're there, that's where you're supposed to be, you know.
Yeah.
Because
Have you ever heard of the thing called sequencing? So basically what's happening is, like, you'll start getting signs things, you'll start seeing numbers, you'll start seeing repeat patterns. You'll start, like, having things happen to you that, like, are so astronomically, like, the odds of it, like, are crazy to be there at that time.
Yeah.
Is it called sequencing, or I can't
Yeah.
remember. It's something like that. Anyway, it's not sequencing. It's I can't remember now.
I can't, yeah.
But you get what I'm saying, right?
Yes.
And like, I've been seeing that the whole time for the last couple of years. You know, things that just keep, like, for instance, one of the big ones was, say, we went on a trip to Athens, right?
Yeah.
And we seen this big cruise liner called the Princess, the Majestic Princess, right? And it was just going past us as we were out doing a boat trip in Greece. Went to Croatia then a few months later. What ship was there in the harbour? The Majestic Princess, and it literally left as we were going out on the boat trip that day as well. And like loads of little things, like meeting animals and, like, you know, numbers and little signs and going.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, even noticing them is kind of weird, like, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then you're like,
Yeah.
wait, that means something. And it's kind of like, I kind of feel like it's the universe's way of telling you you're on the right path, kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? This is what you should be at. Like,
It's funny because we sat in Bridgeport together when we were children.
Yeah.
We were 13, 14 and 15. I moved here to Bridget, and we go down, we try and build a pigeon loft.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And she was helping me build a pigeon loft at the time. And I always felt right because I had birds, I had canaries, I had pigeons. I had 65 racing pigeons,
Yeah.
45 cage birds in a small loft, and then I was trying to make the big one. Bridget was helping me. And then we split up. And
Yeah.
when we split up, I felt like the older I was getting, the more stupid I was getting. Do you know what I mean? The more I was starting to kind of forget who I really was, you know. And then I came to this conclusion one time. I said, look, I'm just stopping doing this because I was feeling selfish. I was getting up in the mornings, wasn't doing much, going off out, having a couple of pints, going playing the music and stuff like that. Like, and you know, I was kind of sitting with people. One night I was in the pub and I said, I don't usually sit with these people. Like, I don't really kind of, I'm in the real wrong place, you know.
Yeah.
I really am. I'm gone into the wrong direction altogether, you know. So I funded back and I stopped completely. And the boys went to Australia with the band. The band just stopped, and I kind of felt like, thanks be to God.
Yeah, it was a relief.
I kind of said to myself, that was kind of, it was unusual because I was never with them kind of people. The lads were lovely, don't get me wrong, but the people we sat with, the people around me in my company were really strange. I didn't know how to operate with them at all. I couldn't talk to them. I felt sometimes I needed a couple of pints so I could kind of, you know, feel relaxed. I felt like, you know, Jesus, this is kind of weird, you know. Kind of, and sometimes when heading out to these places, I felt a bit like, you know, I don't know. And I sat back with the kestrel, and I met Paddy Heron, the birds. Paddy brought me to Jim O'Connor, 2 lads, the pictures are there.
Yeah.
The 3 of us, the picture on top. The 3 of us, that's my 2 mentors that taught me falconry, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And they And with them, I felt like I belonged. You know,
You met your people,
This is it. I ate it. I stayed with the lads. I just said, this is really it, and I loved it. It just swung me.
Yeah.
And when I had the owl, I went back to do a talk in a small school, and who was there with me? Bridget. And she was. I didn't realise this now, but I was gone from my previous relationship, and she was gone back to England, and my son was gone, and Bridget was there, and we got talking, and I found out that she was actually single as well. So she was just, she never even knew. We were talking and chatting and this and that. We got talking. We ended up getting married again. Now we was back to the birds again.
Yeah.
Like we did when we were 14. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you
Circle back around to what you're really meant to be doing.
Because without a doubt, once we found out that because we were together for a couple of years when we were younger. We walked on the green before it was a greenway. We walked every Sunday. We didn't necessarily do any walk that, but two of us we got back there. And once we knew, like, we kind of, it's just like, you know, was it like, that's where you were. Start again.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And my parents were so happy.
Yeah.
My mother cried. She said, "With Bridget again." She said, "I always said that she was lovely. I know you're young, but she was a lady. She was your." And I knew that I was actually better off when I was younger than I was when I got older. I knew I was not the wrong direction.
The funny thing is, I'm after, like, so I started off with nothing doing this, and recently I've basically found the love of my life, and it's been through this as well. I met her through the stream, like, you know what I mean? I've been going over and seeing her now in England, but she's already the person I want to spend the rest of my life with, and I know that, like, you know what I mean? So it's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy how paths can lead you. So that's cool the way you were led back like that. Like,
do you know what I mean? It's like
doing the thing you were meant to do.
You know,
led you back to the person.
Again, you know, and we laugh, and a lot of people laugh. And the day we got married, and Boo or Barno had brought rings up to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it just everything clicked. Do you know what I mean? Everything made sense. Everything was right, and you know. And we got married in 2016, and we're 10 years married now this year in October, and it felt like yesterday. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
the time's too fast, isn't it?
You know,
Time goes too fast.
Because I'm living. I said to Bridget, the two of us are living in a mobile home behind Bridget's parents' house, because that's where Bridget to go back to time now because I'm down. Because her father, he's very timid now at this stage, and he needs to be carried to the bedroom, you know.
Yeah.
And her mother had cancer, and so she shouldn't be lifting him. So
my mother is a carer.
So we're kind of moved in there for a while to be there for them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But even when I'm back to the house, when I'm back with Bridget, like, you know, her father Tim, like, I knew him for years, like, you know, it was always like Jeremy family. I never lost a connection. I often wondered about my talk.
It was like you only talked to them yesterday, right?
Yeah. It was really, really, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when I came back, everything, I remember the smell of the house, I remember everything, do you know what I mean? And it's just like, it's just like if someone just wiped out all the stuff in the middle.
Yeah, and said that didn't matter, like, you
So,
were just
you know,
on the wrong path, as you said.
Yeah, and it's like someone just said, "Hey, where you going? Come back here, you Egypt, back here." Because I said to Bridget, "How did we actually
And
get
look what you have now, like, you know.
And if I was with my previous relationship,
you wouldn't be doing this,
you know.
Right?
So when I went to rescue a bird once, I was told, "Come back in here, you stupid Egypt, you're going after that stupid bird." That's what I was.
Trying to stop you doing the things you love, right?
You know what I mean? And there's evenings there for weeks and weeks. I came home with no money out of this place, and she said to me, "We're not going to starve."
Yeah.
And one day I said to Bridget, am I wrong? And she said, "No." She said, "This is who you are since I know you. What else are you going to be?" She said.
Yeah, what else?
What are you? She said. Would you go into a factory? I can tell you what you are.
Yeah.
That's, and only for this wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? That's how they are. There we are.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? That's our wedding. But she worked with the birds, and we worked together with the birds and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, like, you know what I mean?
Meant to be, right?
You know what I mean? Sometimes it's, you know, it's that leg up you need. Sometimes you need someone to say to you, "We're okay, stick with it, keep going."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And without that, because sometimes I do question myself, like,
I think doubt is the biggest, like I think everybody has it. It's whether you can quiet that voice or not, right? Is what I find. So I think doubt is always going to be a thing in your mind, you know, and just questioning things in your mind.
Yeah, I think we have.
But I think the hardest thing to do is try to quiet that voice. You know what I mean? And just try to say no to it sometimes and say, "Shut the fuck up, you're wrong."
I think sometimes, Sean, when you have doubt, I think it's no harm to look at. I always do the other side of the coin. I go there for a little while and say, "Am I?" And then you say, "No, no." Question yourself and say, "No, no, no, no." And then someone might say, give you a review in, and some might say, "Fair play to you," this and that. Like even yourself there tonight, like, and what lads were saying, that it's all the little words that kind of say to reassure you. No, you're going, come on. Yeah. But I was here, there's the 5 minute centre. I'll leave you off now. I'll leave you go to bed because you have to do 10 stuff. But the 5 minute centre up in Tipperary.
Well, they say your chances are the same as everybody else's, right? They're 50-50. Right?
What's that?
Your chances are the same as everybody else's in life. They're about 50-50 in all your choices.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. And that's what my answer to me. Helga, she came down here, the Yorkers family came here to talk to me. People that had this cycling centre many years ago in Tipperary. It just happened that the son came in here one day. I didn't even know, but I had the book of the cycling centre in Clonmel, Ernest Yorkers, back in the 1960s. And I didn't know it was his grandson. So I said, "Is Peter Yorkers your grandfather?" And he said, "He is, yeah." I said, "Jesus," I said, "He's the falconer. I had the falconry in the first bird of the LHO was from that.
Really? Yeah. What was their name?
Yeah. And it was a European eagle owl they had as the first bird. You know what I mean?
Oh, so, before the barn owl.
Before the barn owl, the European eagle owl. He did a kind of an abstract kind of painting of the bird's head turning. You know, Mr. Wu was the name of the bird. But here I ended up then Peter said to me, "I'll bring all my family to you, but my grandfather passed away, but I'll bring all my family to you, George." I said, "He'd never bring them on." JC did right, 25 of the Yorkers family came here, and some of the really old falconers. You know, sat in there,
deadly.
Looking at the Harrowshawk, wondering what kind of bird is that, because the Harrowshawk is a new bird to falconry, you know what I mean?
Oh, is it?
He's from South America, sure. So the falconry came from Eastern European countries.
Yeah.
So goshawks and peregrines and eagles, all the European birds for thousands of years. Before we got to the States, up pops the Harrowshawk. He becomes the most popular bird in the world because he's so... a group bird and socialised.
Yeah, I can see they're very like aware, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
So next thing anyway, Owen said to me, "What is this?" Point the house. You know what I mean? And that blew me away. But one thing she said to me, I'll leave you on this one. One thing she said to me was, "Willie," she said, "keep this going, please, keep it going." And that's.
No, she's dead right. You should, like as I said, there's too many people just like not chasing their passions in life and just giving in to money and stuff, right?
People are disconnected.
Yeah.
People ask you, when did you start getting into the birds? I was always into the birds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I never got into them. I was always into them.
Always into them, yeah.
You often feel like saying to someone, "When did you disconnect yourself from nature?" That's the difference.
As I said earlier, I think that's what a lot of people are missing. I think that's why a lot of people are sad in life now, is because they're missing this connection now.
Bridget was in school and I'd be out and I'd be doing flying the hawk and I might see a certain moth or a butterfly, or I might see something nice, or even just a nice scenery in Ferron, and if seeing a stream, I'd be sending all the pictures back into the school and she'd be telling the kids what
Yeah. Because there's somebody only said it to me the other day, like there's so many interesting things that we just take for granted here. You know, so many plants that people have never seen before. You know, like little butterflies, just little insects, things like that everybody just... You know what I mean? They don't bat an eye at it, like, but there's so much interesting stuff.
No one will know it.
Yeah.
No one will miss them because there's no one looking at them anymore. Yeah. Like the father said to me, I remember years ago there'd be white butterflies going. I don't see hairy molly or butterfly anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You kind of miss it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid down at home, we used to get the elephant hawks.
Oh,
the big, huge, massive moths. You used to see them flying off the back window at night some nights.
Yeah.
Haven't seen them in 15, 20 years. Like even the fishing down around Feathered, it's non-existent.
Yeah.
They're after raking the fish. So they say by 2050 there won't be any commercial fish left to buy in the shop. Like you won't be able to buy it in a general person won't be able to buy fish anymore. It's crazy to think that's only 24 years away now. You are.
Are you okay? Do you want to use the toilet from before I go?
No, I'm okay now. I'm okay.
Have you got everything now?
I think so. Now.
Right back. No one ever walked as well. I tell you, that's the bottle coming on Friday. I think I'm all right now.
It's light a bit now.
Sean, you have my number if you need that.
I do. Well, thank you very much, Willie. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
And we'll be definitely back up to you because everybody today loved it and they said it was a perfect start to it. So thank you very much for giving us that.
It was kind of cut a little bit short with the lad coming in, and I kind of got turned off a little bit and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
It was ideal. As I said, this isn't the last time we're going to talk, so definitely come up and spend the day with you now when it's a bit quieter and all this is over and done with.
So you have all my details. It's tomorrow. We have a graveyard mass tomorrow.
Yeah.
My sister passed away, and there's a few. My brother's wife passed away. Johnny's sister passed away last year with cancer. So we have more young people belong to us over in the grave than we have older people.
Yeah.
So I'll go to that tomorrow evening. Then Wednesday evening, then I'm doing something. What's happening Wednesday? Something else. Oh, I'm going to Jessica's place to do my daughter's place to do a fence. Thursday evening, something else happened. Friday evening, I did the team. So all these evenings. So I had to do the lads thing this evening, so
Yeah,
it's kind
yeah.
of caught up.
Nah, you're a good man, don't worry about it. No, don't apologise, Willie. You're nothing but good to us. Thank you very much.
If you need anything tonight, give me a ring.
Yeah, I will do. Cheers, thank you very much, Willie.
I'll be over here again tomorrow morning around 8:30. If you want to come down by any means and go in and use the toilet or use the water for a quick wash or anything.
Okay, I
walk away
appreciate
there,
that. I
okay,
appreciate
don't
that.
drink the water in there, just come straight from the tank.
Okay, okay.
If you need, come down here, even if there's people there, come on in.
And say goodbye to you and stuff, because I want to say it and say we're going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you need that, like, you know, if there's a bathroom or having a quick wash up or wash that, and
Okay.
you'll walk away there. And if you need to plug in that for a minute or that, and walk away there, even if people there, like.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah. Professional film crew. See you later, Willie. Thank you so much again. Thank you. There you go, Sha. What the first day? Total gentleman, yeah. What a first day. Amazing. Well, we're gonna go up and pack out the field now. Or set up our tent. It's getting a bit late now. It's getting a bit late, so we won't be staying up long after we set up the tent. Won't be staying up too long. It's nearly 11 o'clock now. We have to do our story as well. I kind of have a story in mind. Fionn McCool, legend. Tell the story of Fionn McCool. How long that story is, I don't think it's very long. These straps gotta go back in now. The speaker back on. Only going 2 seconds up the road now. Huh? Thank you, Carla, for the beat. Cheers, Carla. Bedtime soon, yeah, we have to go up and set up the tent, it won't be long after that. We'll have a story time before bed. So we hit that challenge now, so. Or I'll see when we get set up, we might leave that for tomorrow night or something. We just have to get the challenges done. That won't fit in there now. Just sort that bag again tomorrow. I'm shoving stuff in there now. Are you going to go to Belfast and see Mr. Paul? Yeah, if we make it that far, Carla, like that would be a month and a half away, if not more. If we make it that far, we'd have to have a lot of time on the clock to make it to Mr. Paul. But yeah, if we can see him along the way, we will. Because of course, if Mr. Paul is down to come meet us, but we won't decide on that. But we would be going through Belfast if we make it that far. That's of course, as I said, if Mr. Paul is down to do that, but I'm sure he would be. I don't know though, because he's not really doing like IRL as such anymore. Right? It don't work. Hall Pepsin, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Follow the yellow brick road.
Paul Pepsin just followed.
Hall Pepsin, thank you for the follow, welcome in. What's this? Weight in this bag now, yeah. If we had the old bag now, it's massive shout out to Cap again. If we had the old bag now, we'd be so uncomfortable with this kind of weight, you know. We wouldn't have fit all this stuff in it either, so. Kind of just had the perfect amount of space to fit everything we could have needed. Like everything is like full. Side bag is this backpack. Do you know, I probably could have went with me old sleeping bag or something, seeing it's so hot this time of year, but I didn't want to risk getting caught out on a cold night without because we'll be grateful for that sleeping bag if it does get cold, I tell you. I think we have everything from there now. It's very kind of Willie. Hopefully we get loads of that kindness along the way, chat. We'll make this trip a lot easier. Hopefully we get loads of this kind of kindness and generosity. That's it. That was a perfect start, I think, to the trip. We just have to go up here around the corner and find a nice little spot to camp now. Ooh. I'm gonna go down by this ditch, see if we can get a bit of shelter down here, what this corner is like. Is there a bit of shelter there? Kind of. Yeah, nice stuff here. It's a good spot. Is any? Ooh. I'll just sit up here in the corner and I'm going to hide the bike behind the tent. Channel is I'm pronouncing the bike t-shirt. Yeah, like I said, this ended up being completely cost of suicide system part of it. And then see what replies. What? I missed the start of that, sorry. Working on commands improve web page. So you can manage them easier and add new ones, mark once completed, yeah. That'd be handy. It's a bike like that for a few minutes. Yeah. I'll try to set up this tent pretty quick. What language? English. Money mess, I know, I know what you mean. Python, Rust, transcript, bit of everything really. Where's our pin up? There it is. Sorry, I was being smart. Not really though. That's everything we need. Where are all our lights and stuff? I hope I put that fucking other light there into the back. Yeah, there's the Bird of Prey website, the place we were just in. Place that Willie owns. Yeah, I put on the TTS while we're doing this actually. How did I put that on again? Settings, chat, text to speech. Okay. There's the text to speech on there now while I'm doing this end. Last time I had this tent out when it was me and Kat were camping in England. That's the right way around. I don't think so actually, is it? Oh, it is. This is the right way around. What? I didn't even hear that.
S_M_9_says TC. The Hammerhead says, don't let this distract you from the fact that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines, and on top of that, he just went into Harry's and bought 3 P66 turbos with NOS, and a Motec exhaust system. My next build coming soon, I call it the 302 build. But it like this with a blown engine.
What?
The 88TH bot says, right pointing triangle. Subscribe on YouTube. Heavy round tip rightwards arrow. https://www.youtube.com/@the 88th S_M_9_ says, a custom SRT plugin with a mix of Rust and CRAF2. I couldn't possibly list how many components we have for this stream. It's an entire ecosystem. The 88TH bot says, vote on move playlist. https://strawpoll.com/JYT2W3P6Z7. Thickets Whispers says, what is this voice?
I don't know. We can change it if
S_M_9_ said. Factual. Saripot says, what's the difference between a Hitler and a Zippo? One is really heavy, the other is a little lighter. If you have your deep portfolio. S_M_9_ says. Cat fact. Saripot says, it may take as long as 2 weeks for a kitten to be able to heal well. Their eyes usually open between 7 and 10 days, but sometimes it happens in as little as 2 days. Sleeper says, oh my fact. S_M_9_ says, dog fact. Saripot says, a dog's nose is the equivalent of a human's fingerprints, as no two dogs have the same nose print.
Oh, I didn't know that.
S_M_9_ says, grow fact. Saripot says, the molting process of growth occurs gradually over several months, ensuring they can always fly while replacing their feathers. New feathers grow in to replace old, worn ones. Super Ranger says, yes, I prefer the previous AI voice. This new one is like Haku's.
The previous AI? I don't even know what the previous one was.
Owl fact. Saripot says, Mindoro scops owls are small owls found only on Mindoro Island in the Philippines. These owls are considered near threatened due to habitat loss and the small size of their island range. Thick Whisper says, 10 fact. Frowning face.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was like, why isn't it showing that? Because I have it on the fucking the dual camera still. Frowny face.
Eyes.
Oh yeah, we need maybe to turn this off in the morning. So now we need the low light boost.
S_M_9_ says, fun commands here. https://docs.sery.bot/command/fun-stuff/
Hi, Baron.
Hey, Phoenix.
Whisper says, head shaking vertically. Phoenix GNU says, hi, Baron. Phoenix GNU reduce text to speech. Carla stop cheered 1 bits. 1.
Thank you, Carla.
S_M_9_ says,
this is your
space
chat
fact.
speaking. Listen carefully. Bot says, this is your chat is only about 10.7 hours long because the gas giant spins incredibly fast. This rapid rotation causes Saturn to bulge at its equator, making the planet look slightly squished.
This is your chat speaking. Listen carefully.
Smiling
This is your chat speaking. Listen carefully. This is your chat speaking. Listen carefully.
Where are you going
This
to
is
shower
your chat
during
speaking.
SUBATHON?
Listen carefully. The cat's whisper says, what is happening?
I'm testing it out. I was testing out the voices. What is happening? Where are you going to shower? There's SUBATHON at campsites and stuff. I mean, living on the road out of a tent, Carla, I'm going to be smelly at times.
Distressed face vomiting.
Disgust face is vomiting.
Mini 113 regime take a screenshot. The 88 shot said, Mini 113. Screenshot sent to Discord. The Cat's Whisper says, black with medium light skin tone.
What? Black with medium light skin
S
tone.
underscore M underscore 9 underscore says, hey. Nebulous underscore net says, how are you, mister? Do you have 2 euro for the bus? Drift Up says, owls do not fart. Instead, any air they swallow is expelled when they cough up pellets of indigestible foreign bones. Forest Preserve District of Will County plus 210 mind-blowing facts about birds. Forest Preserve District of Will County. Here are some fun facts about birds. Asterisk, Blue Jays select paint chips. Asterisk, Blue Jays borrow paint chips to use as a source of calcium. Forest Preserve District of Will County does the fashion trip park. Bar birds in backyards in 1983, a birdery report. The Cat's Whisper says, robotic leg and foot. S underscore M underscore 9 underscore says,